can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path along the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Or instead you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
everybody, and welcome back to some cheeky 7 Days to Die. We were doing buildy McBuildy work, weren't we? We've got a car in my pocket, look. It has been a very, 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 very long. What would it be? Sort of 12, 20-ish hours. It has been a night. I've literally, this is the fastest boot up I've ever done. So if there's any issues with the sound or anything on the stream right now, in fact, I'll tell you what is on. The surround sound's on. I can tell there's an echo. Let me know. I literally got in and my PC was still on in standby mode from yesterday, which is really naughty of me because I never do that. Although apparently I do that because I did it yesterday. And I dropped a message into the Discord saying, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. I'm so sorry, everybody. And managed to get the stream up and running. And I've got a coffee in a mug, the mug. And yeah, I'm shattered, mate. So you're going to have to bear with me, I'm afraid. How are we all doing? Did you all have a lovely weekend? I had a bizarre Sunday. The only thing that was kind of cool in a way was I managed to watch Oblivion. I did actually watch it. It was a bit stop-starty, unfortunately, but it's a very good film. I'm not a big... well, I am a big fan of sci-fi. It's just that very rare do I find sci-fi that I enjoy. And I have to say, I thought Oblivion was a really, really good film. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I really mean that. I liked everything from... I thought Tom Cruise, you know, he played a great role, as always. You know what you're getting with him most of the time. Loved the set design. Loved the story. I thought Morgan Freeman was great. So that was basically my day yesterday. I didn't get a lot done beyond that. Well, I got loads done, but a lot done enjoyable-wise. What have we got here? So if we build the flagstone in there and we make some flagstone like in our own... Actually, that's a good point, because... So let's make 150 in here. How did work go, Advina? Did you... Did they look after you, Advina? Good morning, Kritauk. I can see you there, mate. How are you, sir? Good morning, Adam. Good morning, P. Good morning, Alison. How are you doing? Girlfriend's actually at work this morning. She's back to her normal hours this week. But then she's taking a little bit of time out next week, Alison. She has got some patients that she needs to see. You're right, Cake. Yeah, how are you doing, mate? You're right. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Pumper. Pumper Pixel. Love that name. Horde. Oh shit. Good point. Yeah. Good point. That's a really good point. Thank you. Big red letters up there. Oh damn. I don't want a horde. I want to do buildy things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll take. Yeah, we had 15 minutes, I think we said yesterday. So I think Shades worked it out on the clock, didn't she? All right. Let's go. We'll be fine. Advina, you're so cheeky. If you remind me, yeah, because I will forget. It's a long time between now and the end of the stream. I think everything must be over there, right? Should we see what happens if should we take a gyrocopter over and actually have like a horde with a gyrocopter over there? You know what I mean? Like full shenanigans. Look at that. Just look at that beautiful turn there. Skills, mate, I'm telling you. Beautiful skills, I'm telling you. Got the proper skills, mate. Yeah, and then I had a big round with a girlfriend, which obviously is something that I could really do without right now. I'm not entirely... I actually don't know what sort of caused the beginnings of the row, but... I know we're not technically on speaking terms at the minute, but... I mean, we are. I mean, you know when you're speaking, but you'll just go through the pleasantries. I hope you have a nice day. Yeah, you too. Oh, dear me. It's terrible, isn't it? But I suppose the thing is, mate, there's no point in fucking pretending it's anything other than it is, right? It's fucking stressful right now, so you got to go with the flow, ain't you, mate? No point pussyfooting around. The world keeps turning, doesn't it? But yeah. An interesting period of time since I last saw you five fakes here on Twitch, which was only yesterday at about 3:15. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm struggling. Someone's going to really need to give me something awesome to watch. I need something. Today's my big day as well. Today's my day where I essentially go and grind spinal bone to the ground in my new sort of I don't care anymore attitude towards a dodgy bat. Tell you what I might do just while we wait for Horde, man. Let's go get it all set up. Oh, it looks quite nice, doesn't it, actually? It's a bit bare bones, but I think I can see the genius behind the madness. You're right, Mara. You're right, Knights Lament. Day 231, it is! 231, bro. 231. A fully functioning Horde base as well. My first for many alphas, to be honest. I haven't really had an all-in-one. I mean, she's got a long way to go yet, but we are getting there, aren't we? Pump a Pixel. I like it. It's just got a ring to it, man. Pump a Pixel. You should be famous. Honestly, that's the kind of name that, you know, you can sort of imagine like on Twitch or, I don't know, any sort of streaming or YouTube service. You know, you'd be proud, you know. What is your favourite YouTube? Pump a Pixel. You know what I mean? It's got a proper ring to it, mate, that has. You should seriously get that all, like, copyrighted up. And, ooh, that's not good. What happened there? Bump a Pixel. Bump a Pixel. I like it. Proper name, mate. Better than freaking, you know, blah, 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 601342. Oh, dear, man. I saw there was a big humor on Twitch recently. The latest one to garner interest on Twitch is people that are... I got it. What is it? If you're... I think if you're partnered, you get well, you have the choice of, in chat, you can have an icon next to your name that tells you that you're partnered. Does that make sense? Like, you get a big tick. That's the latest hoo-ha on fucking Twitter now. Fuck, I swear, for fucking God, people will bitch and moan about anything, right? Fucking jeez, you got nothing better to talk about. Saturday was good, Saturday was alright, so it got better, did it? How you doing, Mara? How's things? You right, Tri-Killer, you just got your auto shotgun tier 6. Oh, you bastard. Can I borrow it, mate? Oh, you cheeky monkey. I was still looking for mine. Good morning, Wookie. How was the weekend of mountain biking? I hope you survived. Not too many bumps and bruises, mate. Although I hope there's at least a couple, otherwise you didn't try hard enough. How's it all going, bro?
Almost time for Warhammer 9th edition. Got my rulebook and new edition box on pre-order, so the countdown to its arrival is on.
What is that? Is that the tabletop? Is that it's a new tabletop rule set? Is it, Valiant? I didn't even know there was a new one coming out, mate. That sounds awesome, bro. So you'll have to tell me more. You'll have to tell me more. I didn't realise they were still evolving the game. Well, I suppose I did, but I didn't realise it was like. So is this a whole new? Like when they go like from 2nd edition to 3rd edition to 4th edition to 5th edition, like AD&D? Is it still still very much a work in progress? That sounds really cool, Valiant. And then thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the 29, mate. I hope it's awesome, bro. I hope it's awesome. Is there anything? I mean, presumably people know some of the significant changes, do they? Let's hope the community enjoys it. Fingers crossed for you all. We'll do that. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, Advina. Yes, it would be actually. I like your thinking. I do like your thinking. That's a very good idea, Advina. Right, okay. So let me jump up there. Jubbly. Oh, there we go. All right, let me get some coffee down on it. Oh, thanks very much, Valiant. Thank you for the 29, bro. You got 2 great sweaty rides in Explorer, Forest of Dean, more as well, looking for houses. Oh yeah, because you're moving soon, aren't you, Wookie? Of course, yeah. How's the does it go up this week or did it go up last week on the market, mate? Are you working from home, are you, Pumper? Nice, mate. No, you got any signs going back? I mean, how are you finding working from home? I think over the last few months, I've seen every possible sort of permutation of emotions around working from home. I've seen people that thought it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. It was like it was like literally going back to like having summer holidays that lasted forever at school. And those people were over the moon. I had other friends that were just like, I can't do it. I can't work from home. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. You know, it's part of what keeps me sane is getting out of the house for like 9-10 hours a day. I've had people that started off Pumper Pixel loving it. You know, absolutely. Never done anything like that before, loving it. And now they're just like, I can't stand it. I hate it. I'll need to go back. I've had people that, you know, started off hating it who are now loving it. It's one of those really weird things, isn't it? And of course, it depends on who you are. It depends on your personal circumstance and family life. It depends on your actual profession. You know, it's madness, isn't it? Who'd have thought that the world, the whole world, just almost suddenly started working from home, didn't they? Madness, mate. It's I've been looking at trying to get so something that I can use to do like well, pull-ups on. I was thinking that might be a nice way to kind of stretch my back out a little bit. So even if I don't do full-blown pull-ups just yet, just something to sort of like dangle the spine, stretch the spine a little bit. And Jesus, mate, I've been looking at, as a result of that, I started looking at loads of other like general gym equipment. I'm quite interested in all that sort of stuff anyway. And dude, the amount of stuff you can't get, honestly, everything's on like mega back order. It's like the whole of the UK has like bought weights equipment, you know, cross-country CrossFit trainers, and it's madness, mate. Honestly, it's really weird. And you know what's really great about this is that all these people won't be using it, and I can guarantee by the end of this year they'll all be selling it at Christmas to get some pennies in. So the second-hand market for free weights, weight benches, Smith machines, CrossFit trainers, rowing machines, the second-hand market is going to be flooded, mate. It's going to be the greatest thing ever for gym owners, I think. Right, okay, so we've got all of that done. And is there anything else I need to worry about? Was there anything I've forgotten? The only thing I didn't check was the shotguns. And to be honest, you know what? I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and say it. I don't care. I just don't think it matters, to be honest. Right, here we go. Forward number, God knows what. Is it like 32 or 33 or something? I better not die. I've got a lot of important stuff in there. Thank you for the follow, Don Tat. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Valiant. I hope this 9th edition is awesome, mate. One of the biggest changes is the additional phase of the player's turn order. So I won't know enough to understand it, Valiant, but I do hope it's really good for you, mate. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it, Pumper? It is. I think it's a mixed bag of emotions for most people. This whole fanfare of working from home. But yeah, I've plotted a load of courses out. I've tried to make some nice scenic courses. So I think I'll probably start off just like with a kilometre or something later today. But I've created the world's greatest smoothie. It's literally, I don't think anything doesn't go into that smoothie. Sunflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, turmeric, cucumber, tomatoes, rice protein powder, spinach, kale, you name it. It just never ends, though. Bananas. It's a wonder it all fits in there, mate. Honestly, it's a miracle. It's the greatest thing ever. Strawberries, raspberries, blackberries. I've finally perfected it. I've got all my ratios right. This is it this week. We're taking the fight to the spine. I want to get out on that bloody mountain bike by the end of the year, Wookie. I'll tell you, mate. I'm missing it. It's the cleanest mountain bike ever, Wookie. Seriously. Even yesterday, I did give it a quick once over with a bit of GT85, mate. She's sparkling. She's so lonely. She's so lonely. Oh, let me turn this down for you a little bit. Thanks. I was trying to look for some other games to play over the last couple of days, and I came to the conclusion that there isn't anything. I would like to play Mafia. I think I'd really like to play like maybe Mafia 2. It's supposed to not be the greatest remaster. But then next month is Mafia 1 Definitive Edition, which looks like it's a much better remaster. So I might think about that. a bit outside of our normal. Yes, it's quite story driven. I can watch some gangster movies or I don't know, some gangster show or something alongside it maybe. I looked at Warframe. I can't play Warframe. I just know I'm not going to enjoy it on stream. Great game, but what else do I look at? Oh, what the hell else do I look at? Oh, what's this Marvel Avengers all about? It looks. Am I correct? Does anyone here know anything about it? Is it actually like a Diablo loot game? Or am I being sort of sold something very inaccurate with that comment? I mean, obviously, it's a game in the sense of it's story-driven, and you play as Thor, and you play a bit as the Hulk, and you play a bit as this, and if you're a PlayStation owner, you get to play as Spider-Man, but not if you don't own a PlayStation, which I think is fucking hilarious. The shitstorm that's caused on the internet is just it's just awesome to watch people get so angry. God, people with the world as it is that really your biggest problem? I can't play Spider-Man because I've only got an Xbox. Jesus, grow up, man. Yeah, so yeah, Marvel. But I've been told it's actually like you keep playing it and you get like loot. You can like upgrade your characters and things, almost like a looter shooter. But I can't see it myself. But come on, let's whittle them down. Let's get them. There we go. See you in a bit, Denny. Chop, chop, chop. Are you going to do an unboxing video? Oh, that'd be awesome, Valiant. Yeah. So is it? So it's not like a rule book. It's actually like a full box set, is it? You know, with I'm going to guess like some starter miniatures and things, is it? Or it's been a long time since I actually bought. I've got the original Warhammer box set, the very original when it first came out, mate. Like literally day one purchase from Games Workshop. Still got that. Hopefully it's still in good condition. I did a very good job of wrapping them all up and everything, so I'd like to think they are still good. But and then my Rogue Trooper and Talisman sets, Block Wars, whatever it was called, they all still look good. Fall Guys, yeah, it's not my cup of tea, that one, mate. It's a cracking game. I mean, I wish them all the absolute best. They're doing amazingly well from a viral marketing campaign point of view as well. Really, really, really nice to see a fun game, you know, come out and you know, just make so many people happy, to be honest, mate. Just what we need right now, something like Fall Guys. It's not my cup of tea, mate. I just don't play that sort of game. It doesn't appeal to me, you know. I'd honestly, I'd rather read a book, mate. And I'm not being horrible. I just, you know, if I had time to play something like Fall Guys, I'd rather read a book for it. It's things like Tetris and Pac-Man and Fall Guys and Gang Wars or whatever it's called. I don't know. They just don't. It's not why I game. I guess is the best way of putting it. It's not why I game. If I want to play a party game, and I don't even see that as a party game, to be honest. It's more an online party game. You know, if I've got friends around, we just play Mario Kart, mate. We all just even people that have never ever played a computer game before play Mario Kart and have a bit of fun with it. I'm just not my cup of tea, mate. I mean, it's a bad game, and I certainly wish it all the best. You know, it's nice to see. As I said, a lot of PlayStation 4 owners picked it up for free, didn't they? I think it's on their PlayStation Plus, but the servers keep going down from what I've heard. I know a couple of you in chat have mentioned that, and I certainly know some of my PlayStation friends have been saying the same thing. They've been really struggling to get matches on, but that'll all get fixed, I think. But yeah, they've really enjoyed it. It's like one of the lads said, it's the perfect get pissed on a Friday night game. You know, after a shit week at work, grab some beers, and instead of playing Call of Duty, which they can only play for a few hours before they're so paralytic that, you know, they don't want to mess up their stats and kill death ratios and all that. So they used to jump onto something like Rocket League. They take Rainbow Siege quite seriously, or as seriously as they'll ever take a computer game. So on Friday night, when the extra beers get cracked open. It used to be Rocket League, but now it's it looks like PlayStation. A bit of Fall Guys, you know, it's perfect, isn't it? You can jump on party chat, you can have a chin wag, you can have some laughs and giggles. Really nice to see it. And it's a good looking game, you know, it's bright, it's cheerful, it's crisp, it's clean, it looks like it plays well. You're right, Tiger Ash. How are you? Sounds like we're getting a... Oh, I'll tell you what that is. That's a vulture, isn't it? So we presumably... I either haven't powered up. I could try and get across there, but I think it would be a bad idea. Yeah, I've got a vulture hammering my... I wonder if it's going to destroy my gyrocopter. I didn't send the power onto the shotgun, did I? You do drunken Dota 2 Friday nights. We just expect to lose badly, but have fun. Yeah, I think the problem is that they do like Siege more than anything. And the problem is if one of them's had a little bit too much to drink, because it's such a team-based game, Wookie, it's... You know, what happens is you've got one person that's letting the team down because they've had so much to drink. But everyone else is also had a little tipple. I know this because I quite often join them in party chat. I can't even see the game, mate. Just join in party chat. They'll even play things on the Xbox, but have PlayStation party chat open. They're a strange bunch of individuals, mate. But yeah, because a few beers have been had, and someone's not playing particularly well, you know, things start escalating. You know, it's like, for God's sake, come on, fuck's sake, where are you? Blah 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 blah. Something's not right. Something's not right, but I don't know what. Oh gosh! Oh shit balls! Ah! Ha ha ha! You silly fools! You survived Monday. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. Let me get my coffee down a minute. This isn't in my Yeti mug. That must be awesome, Andy. I know. We were talking to on Discord not so long back. There was someone in chat who'd got a load of like really early D&D stuff, mate. Fascinating to see it, bro. Yeah, I bet as you say, Andy. Thing is, you'd never sell it though, would you? That stuff. I mean, I've got some stuff, even my early players' handbooks and things. That I would never sell them, mate. Because it just would. I mean, I'm not going to get a huge amount of money for that kind of stuff. I mean, as you say, you know, if that's worth thousands of pounds, then you definitely get rid of it, wouldn't you? But well, I suppose depending on personal finances, but a couple of grand or something for anything is. I don't think I own anything that's worth that. I've got a lot what I deem to be collector's items, especially old PC paraphernalia and Games Workshop paraphernalia, but I don't think any of it is worth, like, what I would call worth the bother of selling it. You know, yeah, it might be worth more than I bought it, but even if you double it from 20 quid to 40 quid, do you know what I mean? Is it worth the hassle? I don't think I own anything that is truly valuable. But it is to me. You see, it is. I've got some of the Ultima PC games with cloth maps, as I often recall, and little silver plastic talismans, and you know the old-fashioned rule book. Still got the floppy, you know, the cases in mint condition. I'm sure to someone, you know, an Ultima collector, that'd probably be worth a few quid, but. In this age of it all going digital, yeah, there'll be a point where no one cares, I suppose. But AD&D rule books like that, I think they'll always have good value, won't they, Andy? I'll tell you what, mate, if I was a multi-millionaire and everything else was all done and dusted in the world, I would love like a showcase of all the original AD&D books. Some really nice dice in a display cabinet, some of my own miniatures in there. That'd be lovely, mate. A whole history of AD&D through the years. That'd be a lovely little pet project, going and finding all that, wouldn't it, Andy? All seems quiet, doesn't it? As you're saying, Missy. How you doing, Bob? How's your dad doing, fella? He was out last time I heard, mate. how's he coping in the world alone as such? I mean, has he got family to look after him, mate? Or yeah, it's so good in it, Andy. I've got so many cool memories, mate. I've played AD&D just about bleeding everywhere, man. Well, I was saying Fields playing AD&D, bro. Bloody love it, mate. Absolutely bloody love it. Oh, actually, that's something. There's another game I did look up yesterday. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 on the PlayStation and Xbox. I believe it was. I think they did Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 enhanced editions on PlayStation 4 and Xbox as a single purchase. You got both games. I didn't realise they were on console. Or if I did realise it, I'd forgotten. Thought that was quite cool that you could play those on modern hardware. It's quite neat. Yeah, I watched a really cool gentleman on YouTube he's basically done a beginner's guide to Warframe. And I didn't watch it. I didn't have a huge amount of time. I probably watched about 12, 14 minutes, something like that. However long the video was. And part 1, and yeah, it's a game that I could definitely enjoy. But I just don't think it's a steamy, streamy game for me, unfortunately. I think I just need to not. I think Borderlands would be easier for me to play on stream, to be honest. Gary Gygax. I was never sure how to pronounce his name. I always said Gary Gygax. I don't know. It was Gygax though. Gary Gygax. And was it TSR? Is it TSR? Oh, it does actually, Bob. Yeah, we might as well do it now. Well spotted, mate. Do it during the lull, Bob. What game is this, Mario? I sense a troll. I sense a troll here, so. Is that your niece's house, I assume? What, you don't know where he is, Bob? Dearie me, Mario. I thought you meant this. You bought yourself an Oculus Quest VR headset as a new gaming console. It's wireless and standalone. Yeah, absolutely, Drake. Elegon's lad had one for his for a birthday present, I think, or Christmas. Your fitness app immediately was asking if I do Sport X. Oh, I never thought about VR Sport, mate. That's interesting. Oh, I never thought about that, bro. There's some. Yeah, it's definitely just the vultures up top, innit? That goes to show we definitely need those shotguns, don't we? It'd be quite funny if structural integrity is breached because it gets through one of the concrete, wouldn't it? I'm almost tempted to race up there and go and shoot that vulture, but I know I'm playing with fire doing this, aren't I? Why do they know where the zombies coming? Do I just turn it on or not? There's no shells in the shotgun then. I either turned it on or off. Either way, that shotgun is not firing, is it? Goes to show how important that shotgun is then, doesn't it? Jesus. That vulture's been up there the entire horde. Hello, Serenity. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Have you had any lingering, long-standing issues since your infection, mate? How are you, bro? Yeah, sorry, Mario. We were talking about just tabletop, really, bro. AD&D in particular. I was just saying how nice it would be, you know. In a perfect world, to have like a little display stand with so some of the early editions, and you know, a really nice set of handcrafted dice, and so some of my own miniatures that I've painted over the years. It was such a big part of my childhood, but I'd love to own something like that, mate. But no one sells you until it's that's terrible, that is, Bob. That's awful that they don't keep you in the loop, man. It's not hard in this day and age, is it, Bob, to drop you, even if it's a bloody text message, mate, just to keep you updated. That really sucks, Bob. Is that just the type of peeps they are, is it, mate? You're right, Missy. You beat it at Warframe the other day. Had 10 minutes where I was running around like an idiot, not knowing how to move at all. But as soon as I got it back, I felt so natural. The sliding, jumping around, forgot how much fun it is. It does look. It just looks so fast. I think that's the problem. I was watching this dude literally do like a beginner's playthrough, right? And sorry, not a beginner's playthrough, a beginner's guide. Obviously, he got loads of gear. Well, I assume it was loads of gear. He got some giant cyst on his neck that had something to do with a dog. It is about all I can make out. And incubating it to get this weird dog thing, which actually looked really cool. And yeah, and he was obviously showing gameplay, but even in the most basic of basic gameplay, that game runs at 3,000 miles an hour, mate, and I just don't think I could handle it for 7 hours. Well, I want to go up here, don't I? What's attacking that all the way up there? Look. How did a Magnum not just kill a vulture? Yeah, I'm gonna err on the side of you being. What the fuck? Oh, it was oh, it couldn't hit it because it couldn't. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, now that is interesting. Because we've built this, they're presumably struggling to get in here, aren't they? Although we can see some damage. I wonder if that one just simply got locked up there. But that is on. That is definitely on, isn't it? Oh, it's turned off, but in fairness to myself, that meant it was on at the start. So either way, it didn't work, did it? So it must have been on at the start of the horde. Oh no, it's not. Oh no. Okay, all right. So actually, something's happened. It's not wired in. What the hell? How has that happened? The only way that can happen is if I've lost the connector to this in here. How bizarre is what the? How the hell have we lost that? Sorry, Demon Works. We were just talking about AD&D, mate. You're right, Laglander. How are you doing, sir? How's things? You found out that I can't play Phantasy Star Online 2 for a while. I don't have enough room on my computer, so I'll have to wait till I can get a 2 terabyte external hard drive. Did you play that many games, mate? You can't just delete one for a little bit, no? I've never really had that issue. I mean, my main SSD that I use most of the time, I think it's a 250 gig, so it's a very small one. And I'd say nearly all my games run on that. I suppose I understand for you, Valen. It's a lot more difficult, isn't it? Because you don't have the greatest internet over there, do you? So whereas for me, downloading Destiny 2, which, I don't know, what's that? Dies about 100 gig or something? It didn't take long at all, mate. You know, by the time I've left the room, gone and got a cup of coffee, you know, done a spot of washing up and come back in, it's downloaded, mate. So, yeah, I suppose a big hard drive's really important for you, right? I mean, I actually have multiple SSDs and an M.2, but I keep the M.2 for OS only and things like Minecraft, I suppose. And then I have 3 SSDs. I have my main gaming SSD. They're little small cheap ones. There's nothing fancy about them. But one is dedicated to my main games. So 7 days, whatever I'm currently playing. I then have a second SSD for things that I just tinker with in the background. So it tends to have things like GTA 5 on it, Metro, things that I use for benchmarking. And then I have one that is purely dedicated to Skyrim. That's the only thing on that hard drive is Skyrim and Skyrim mods. I find that works really well for me. And to be honest, if you don't have to buy it all in one go, you can get some really nice deals on SSDs in the UK. So it's not like it was even an extravagance, to be honest. Right, I think what we'll do while we're here, we'll reinforce all of these. No reason not to. And we'll go and get an electric... what's it? We better turn these off as well. Yeah, we might have to have a rethink about the shotguns, but I mean, we can put them up on the main towers, can't we? So we can actually have like what about a quadruple back-to-back sort of 1, 2, 3, 4 shotgun up on the main tower? That could look quite nice, couldn't it? I like the idea of that. In fact, I might have a whole Like, imagine like 20 odd shotguns all firing simultaneously up there. That would be pretty cool, right? Alright, that's everything done. We lost nothing, virtually no repairs. Everything's looking proper dapper. Lovely bloody jubbly. Everyone's a winner. Minecraft Halloween edition. Is that a thing? We just make that up, Serenity. You like the weather lag? Yeah, it's been glorious here the last few days. What does that even mean?
Oh. You ain't got no hands, Lieutenant Grun.
I know. It's terrible, isn't it, mate? Have you seen me? Look. It's a magic trick, though. It's my party trick. Check that out. And, oh my god! I've dropped my hands, mate. Oh, bloody hell, fire. Dropped my hands, so I couldn't pick them up. Technically, that's it. I can't do that. I can't pick them up. How are we going to pick them up? Pick them up with me knob. There we go. God damn it, dude. God, blimey. Where's my magic hands gone? Oh, Jesus, scripts. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for the $3, sir. Thank you very much indeed. I'm going on the hunt tonight, and Vin will know what I'm on about here. I'm going on the hunt for cheap Tassimo pods on eBay. Every now and again, there was this one seller that used to pop up, right? And I swear, I reckon he worked at Morrison's or Tesco's or somewhere like that. And I reckon he used to just put a few Tassimo pods in his backpack and then sell them on eBay. Because he used to sell them like for something ridiculous, mate. He used to get like about 80, I think it was 80 cups for about £9. I'm going to go see if I can find him or an alternative seller out there. I've been enjoying my Tassimos again. I didn't realise. Did you know? Guess how many calories in a caramel latte? Holy shit, 80 calories, mate. 80 calories in a caramel latte. Woo! Holy balls! That's a lot of calories. That's a whole lot of sugar, mate. Excuse me. You're right, Bob. 2 hours in, I have a basic base built. There is a reason I moved so far away from. Is it just one of them families, is it, Bob? Well, I still think it's rough. They don't keep you in touch, mate. Like I said, even if it's, you know, the things are tense. I mean, a text message or a WhatsApp. What was that? Sorry, Joshua. What was this, mate? Your daughter wants that for her birthday tomorrow. So sorry, what was that with reference to, Joshua? Obviously not Warframe, because what was that? And happy birthday to your daughter as well, Joshua. For tomorrow. Do you still get breathless walking up the stairs and coughing? But it's to be expected. I was told I would get symptoms after I got rid of it. That's bad. Let's see how.
Here's some bits for a pod or two.
Ah, well, thank you very much, mate. That bought a whole ton of pods, mate. Thank you very much for that. That's really kind of you. I'll tell you what, Scripts and Trikiller, you've solved that problem anyway, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been really nice having Tassimos on the stream again. Honestly, it's really... I've really missed it. Really missed it. It makes the stream just more fun for me as well, having a nice cup of coffee that I don't have to piss about brewing and worrying about pressing it or letting it freaking brew for half an hour and all that malarkey. It's nice, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, Trikiller. Thank you very much. That's a lot of biddies, bro. Yeah, it's been nice here. Like, it's been humid, but, you know... And we're English, so we're going to moan about it no matter what, mate. But it has been nice, dude. I managed to get a couple of barbecues on from my dad, so he's really enjoyed that. He likes sitting out in the garden, smelling the old barbie sizzling away. He likes his sausages cold the day after as well, so, you know, it gives him a little bit of finger food. So, yeah, it's been nice, mate. It's a bit cooler today. Humidity's dropped off. We've got a nice breeze out there at the moment. But, you know, it's still pleasantly warm. Beautiful weather to run in, if I could run. So yeah, it kind of makes it hard for me, mate. Early morning, a run out there, you know, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. That just, it's such a good start to the day, mate. Who's that? Who's that? I don't know where to put a support in here. I'm thinking a support in here would make the world of difference. What do you think? Oh, the Oculus Quest. Sorry, Joshua. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because you've got the lurgy, haven't you, Joshua? How are you feeling today, mate? You feeling any better, or? Because you had quite a serious temperature yesterday, didn't you, fella? Oh, we got another screamer through there, look. Stay down, Nobber. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rummy's back in town. It's starting to look quite a nice place, actually. Well, ish. Let's not get carried away. It looks like a piece of shit, but it's not as bad as it was, all right? It's not as bad as it was. Yeah, the Oculus Quest. Yeah, I think Elegon's lad really enjoys it. I know Elegon's had a bit of fun with it as well. You're right, Badass Goth. How are you? Holy balls! Holy balls! It's an acrobatic policeman. Somebody else coming in. Oh my gosh. Gotta be careful we don't get caught. Oh! Hello. Whoa! You are fast, bro. Oh no, you don't. Not next to my bloody flagstone wall, mate. Oh no, you bloody don't. I just saw something that needed repairing. Oh, Tomals, that's before school, right? I've been. How are you feeling? Are you all prepped for the return to school, or? It was a little closer than I liked, Script. Yeah, I didn't realise that. I saw him over there when he landed. Oh goodness! Oh no! Oh dearie me, that was a bit messy. Holy shit. Oh wait, I hope I muted out in time. Oh Jesus. God almighty. The microphone may need a clean after that. Holy shit. Oh, fuck it hell. Well, we won't need a wind filter on that thing. Or a pop filter. Or whatever the fuck they call them. Holy shit balls. Ugh. So you saw your Wendigo for the first time. That's terrifying, isn't they, Serenity? I have to say they are legit horrible. I really didn't like the Wendigos, mate. They did a good job with them. Yeah, we've been talking about AD&D, the fast-paced Warframe, and the Oculus Quest. Yeah, Oculus Quest, yeah. Thanks for the bits, Tricula. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I did a practice run yesterday on if Yakuza 0 on your laptop. Wasn't worth the time when you ran at 20 FPS, but if I had a better laptop... So... Can you not get that on the... Oh, so you can't get it on the Xbox then, Mario? Was it PlayStation exclusive, Yakuza, or... Oh, dearie me. Woo! You're very hungry. Temperature's got up to 39.7. Yeah. Took a fever reducer, been okay, slept really good. Well, I hope you continue to get over it, Joshua. Yeah, I don't know, Missy. I think probably something to do with the heat map. I'm not sure whether those torches down in the basement are going to be adding to anything. I wouldn't have thought so. You don't normally see spawns up top from torches at bedrock, but my heat map over here is going to be through the roof, like insanely through the roof, isn't it? Oh, I need to go and do the farm actually before we do too much else. How you doing, Super Youth? How are you, sir? Super Rife, Super Youth, Super Rife. How you doing? So you feel like you're not confident then, Advina, no? Oh, I don't believe that for a minute, mate. I reckon you've got this planned down to almost military precision, mate. The return of the little ones. I can't for 1 minute think there is a single element that hasn't been thought over, tracked down. I know you was. Did you say you were having some because of the start times for Millie and Finley? It meant that it would be a bit of a pain with additional constant travel. Like you'd walk one, then you'd have to come home for a bit, then you'd have to you'd be back in the house for 2 minutes, then you'd have to go back again. Advina, did you manage to get any sort of resolution or anything? But not sure how it's all going on that front. Let me just... Is there anything else that we need over there? Don't seem to have. I've got 35, but... Ah, that's my bad. Let's make some more cobblestone blocks. We don't want to make too many though, do we? I'm making 200 in there, which is actually quite a lot. If I Just while we are over there, I've got to be really careful I don't knock this coffee over. Cobble. No. Flagstone. Let's make, I don't know, 75 for now. You alright, Meerkat? How you doing, bro? Yeah, thanks, Script. I don't know where that came from, mate. Speaking of ADD, I think I should replay Planescape Torment. Yeah, they've just re-released or redone Planescape Torment, haven't they? Because Planescape Torment was a very old game with a fantastic storyline. And then, was it last year they re-released Planescape Torment? Yeah. Was it a remaster or was it a Planescape Torment continuing saga? I don't think I really looked into it, Demon Works. You opened a locked chest with your big gun. What, and got a scream? Really, Missy? Yeah, they're horrible, aren't they, Serenity? Yeah. Wow, yeah, I guess so. Have you not been to the doctor at all yet then, Joshua? No. Just trying to ride it out, are you? Right, okay. We'll go and do the farm. We can pop those away, and I can save a slot on my. Let's pop one of the nail guns away. I think I need to get some iron and steel manufactured. So if I pop that one in there, I'm gonna have a look at the forge. Ah, right. So, oh, right. Okay, got it. So when do they start back then? So is it Wednesday? That's a weird day of the week, is it not, Adina? Is that normal? Well, I think what we'll do. Let's see what we can do here. Pop those in there. Cement out. Take that with us. Take that with us. We'll throw a load of that in. There, and there, and there. I suppose I can put the car down, would also say. In fact, we'll go and pop the car up top. Oh, night, Bob. Rest well, mate. All my best to your dad, mate. I hope you find out a little bit more. It was a remaster, was it, Demon? Got you. It's a good game. I really enjoyed Planescape Torment. I'm not sure I ever finished it. There's always other things to sort of find with those games, wasn't there? Almost endless adventures, but cracking story, mate, compared to what I played at the time, which was, I guess, Icewind Dale, Baldur's Gate. I mean, obviously the enhanced editions of Baldur's 1 and 2. Icewind Dale. I can't remember if there were more than one Icewind Dale. I tried. What were your thoughts? Because presumably you have tried Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, then have you, Demon Works? I really struggled to get into Pillars of Eternity. There wasn't anything necessarily game-breaking about it. I don't know. I hesitate to say it was boring. I think that's being harsh, but it didn't get its claws into me as a story, mate. I felt like I was actually playing the mechanics of D&D, if you like, but not really having anything engaging to discover through those mechanics. Might sound overly harsh. I understand a lot of that was addressed with Pillars of Eternity 2, though. I don't think my thought process there was standalone and unique. I do understand it was a fairly consistent criticism of the game. I did like it, though. I just didn't. I don't know. It didn't feel like I wanted to continue playing it for any significant length of time. I did boot it up last year ago, and I did like some of the little extras they'd done. You know, how you'd get like the little parchment cuts. No, not cutscene, but like the little graphics. You know, if you clambered over a wall, it would show you the wall, and it would say about how as your hand reached out, a small part of the ledge crumbles. You'd actually see like little cartoon style representation on the parchment of the stones crumbling. I thought that was very well done. It really added to the narrative storytelling. You know what I forgot? Totally forgot to get the let's go and get that before we do anything. Need to get the, what's it called? The electric relay, isn't it? Oh, and the other one, Pathfinder Kingmaker was the other one, wasn't it, Demon? Yeah, if you didn't like Pillars of Eternity, it could be worth checking out Pillars of Eternity 2. I've heard a lot of people say that they really didn't get on with 1, but actually really enjoyed 2. So they must have learned something within the craftsmanship of their art. It could be worth it, you know, if you're really passionate about those sorts of games. There's not many games that prove me wrong, and unfortunately for me, Fallout 76 has a very underrated game, and when people read a review, they should take it with a pinch of salt and experience the game for themselves. I did, and I think Fallout 76 is a bloody good game. I couldn't agree more, mate. I could not agree more. There is nothing wrong with Fallout 76 at all. People that criticise that game must just hate gaming, dude, because there's nothing that game does worse or any better than anything else, mate. You know, people are living in cookie land over that one, mate. They haven't been back and played it, is the problem. I'm not saying that people's opinions were incorrect. You know, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, right? And let's be honest, some games just are not for everybody. That's part of gaming, right? Just because I don't like a game. You know, like Fall Guys. You know, I've just said earlier, I will probably never play Fall Guys unless I'm around someone's house and they're having a drink and they pass me a controller and I'll give it a go. That doesn't mean I hate on the game or I don't like the game. I think the game's fantastic. I think it's brilliant. Very clever little game. You know, and I shouldn't even say little because it sounds almost condescending, I suppose. But, yeah, it's Fallout 76, there's nothing the matter with it at all. It's a really good Fallout game. It's a really good game in its own right. You know, it's clearly come a long way since launch. There's a lot of content there. I had a lot of fun playing it. You know, it's not a broken mess. You know, it performs reasonably well from a technical point of view on the PC. It isn't pay to win. You don't need to spend money to enjoy the game. The amount of content in it is frankly overwhelming. But for the price of purchase of about £8-9, you would have the greatest ever saga of Fallout. You know, it's a really good game, mate. I would definitely score it a 7 or an 8 out of 10 without any shadow of a doubt. I had a lot of fun with it. And I didn't even touch off the really cool things like the building, bro. I hardly even got that far. What goes down here that I'm missing? Why am I... Oh, bandages. Oh, my bandages. Why have they gone up there? I knew something was wrong. Yeah, you know, like I said, I think people's opinions from back in the day were legitimate. You know, I'm sure on day one it was a mess. And I remember some of the technical issues that they had. Silly things like frame rate being tied to movement speed and things. So, you know, the higher the frame rate, the faster you move. It's just ridiculous. A complete mess, I'm sure, from a technical point of view. But yeah, content-wise, technical prowess, support of the game, community's fantastic. Yeah, good game, dude. Fall Guys is for drunk nights. Definitely Pixie. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Good morning, Pixie, as well. Yeah, I was just saying there's some of the guys that have got it on a PlayStation. It's already been very much spoken about as the Friday night have a drink and don't worry about Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, it's looking good, mate. No, it is in there, isn't it? Hang on. Oh gosh, you know what? It's going to be all day at this rate. I forgot to bring the. In fact, actually, is the wiring tool on the bike, or is it in the... Let's have a quick look in here. Oh, there's no wiring tool in there.
Damn, 7 months already. Where does the time go? Hi, Grum, how's it going?
How you doing, Aries? Nice to see you, me old mucker. How's things, bro? Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. How's the madness of the world treating you, sir? Are you surviving? Nice to see you. Thanks ever so much for the 7 as well, bro. I thought you'd been subbed a lot longer than that, actually, to be honest, Aries. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, let's drop that. Is that count right, or have they ripped you off somewhere, Aries? You've been around a lot longer than that, and I know I'm sure you've been subbed a lot longer than that as well, mate. Let's get rid of that, actually. We need to go backwards, don't we? This is going to be a pain in the pooper. Ah, grubby. Back up there. Thanks, Aries. Nice to see you, mate. We will go from you to you. And from you, go up the apples and pears to you. And then we should be able to do that. Yes, we can. So I think we'll keep it where it was, to be honest. I think that'll work fine next Horde night now. I don't understand how we keep losing the connection. There must be acid spit somehow going through that block, which is weird as hell if you think about it. I mean, what are the chances, right? Let's change. What block is that? It's a weird block, isn't it? I can never remember. Is it? I don't know. It's gonna be that one, isn't it? Oh god, which block is it, guys? Is it that one? It's got to be that one, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, that was weird. For some reason, my brain just couldn't picture that in a 3D world. That was ever so strange. Thank you, Aries. Are you still rolling in Appalachia? I'm not actually. No, I've not been there for a while. Script. I can't remember what stopped me playing. I think this alpha was coming out, wasn't it? We decided to jump back to this a couple of weeks before the Alpha 19. Well, that was the only thing that was going to drag me away. How did the weekend go, Pixie? Did you have a nice one, mate? Yeah, right. That's interesting, Demon. Yeah. Still watching all the VODs, though. Not a lot happening in that areas, though. What are you playing at the minute? Oh, gosh. You can be playing the weekends. Yeah, we've been on all weekend, Grizz. You had some problems with connections, didn't you, mate? Didn't you have like a... Or was it an electric failure or something? You could use a trapdoor to protect the relay. I could, but a trapdoor is going to be... To be honest, mate, if it's zombie acid, it'll go through a trapdoor in the same way it'll go through concrete. I think we just must be very, very unlucky. Or I simply forgot to rewire it last time. I mean, the chances of acid zombie spit hitting that exact block there is not high, but you can see there's damage elsewhere in this area. So we obviously are getting some acid up there. It's just weird. It must be... I think what it is, it's zombies up there when they do the triple spit. So you kind of get one central and one comes out at an angle. I mean, there's no real solution to it other than putting a lot of blocks between that and the relay. We'll monitor it on the next Horde night. If it's something that's going to regularly get broken, then I will just simply move the relay deep into the rear of the tunnel. So we put it at the back. So it can't get hit. It just won't be able to get hit. We can essentially put it in this block here, look. One in. So that will come against the ladder area, won't it? Rather than having it on the front. Or move it to the back. I mean, technically, I should just move it to the back there. So instead of having it in this block here, it'll be in this block up through there. We'll monitor it. We'll monitor it. To be honest, we need to find out how many... we might need more shotguns, so... Might have to rethink the whole shotgun defense on the roof anyway. You right, Mwasso? How are you doing, sir? You're actually thinking of joining Fallout First? I did, yeah. Well, one of the guys in chat gave us the money to have a month of Fallout First, mate. It was nice to have it, especially as a new player, when I didn't know what all the loot meant, so I was in Horde mode. Do you need it? Definitely not. But once you know... that you need to stop playing it like you play Skyrim and loot everything, then yeah, the game becomes perfectly playable anyway. All the Fallout First does is give you some extra bonuses, mate. Totally unnecessary for enjoyment of the game, though. You had a power outage to 1,600 homes without electricity. Well, it was for a few hours as well, wasn't it, Cruz? Found out the youngest is going back to school in 7 weeks. Oh my god, that's ages away. 7 weeks? Holy shit. And Venus go back on Wednesday, Pixie. Wow, 7 more weeks. I bet they're well chuffed, didn't they? You waiting for the PlayStation 5. You getting it at day one, are you? Alien Isolation. Oh, that was crazy. I was really enjoying that. It's so weird playing a brand new game, Aries. I was talking about it on the stream afterwards. You know, we all play so many games these days where everything is kind of like all it really is. I mean, I mean this in the nicest possible way. You know, it's a very blanket, very silly statement.
44 months of surprising you with all the genitals I can.
So,
Here's to more penises, Willies.
It is.
balls, vaginas, boobies, and whatever it is that Sergi has.
I just, as soon as it was genitals, I thought that's got to be bizarre. You never let me down, mate. How you doing, Zara? Nice to see you. Happy Monday morning, mate. How are you, bro? How's work going, fella? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? How's the world treating you, my friend? Thank you for the 44, bro. Thank you very much for the 44, sir. Yeah, we play so many games, Aries, that are basically all essentially the same. And again, it's a silly thing to say, so take this with a pinch of salt. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm shooting something. So I pull the left trigger down, and I pull the right trigger down, and then something happens, and I kill something. And if the game wants to tell me there's something there, it illuminates it in bright yellow or white or flashes it occasionally. I will have a big bleeping exclamation mark on the map telling me where to go. And games just almost sort of play themselves in a way. And again, take this with pictures on very generalization here. But you probably get my point. When I played Alien Isolation, it's like they threw the rule book out. It didn't even tell me what the keys were, mate. It still hasn't told me as part of the game what the actual keys are. You know, I didn't realise I could look around corners until I looked at the control map. It's not blinking objects of importance in the world. It's not telling me exactly where I need to go. It's not telling me exactly how to solve things. It's one of those really nice experiences where you are not being handheld. I'm not saying the game's complicated. It's just that it was weird. It was just really kind of quite a fresh experience to have this game that wasn't saying, okay, now you need to do this. Well done, congratulations. Here's some experience points. Now let's open the inventory. Oh, well done. You found the inventory button, aren't you? A clever little sausage. Ooh, you know, it felt like it felt different, mate. It's a good game, man. Really good game. Thanks for this. Thanks for the 44s, thank you. Oh, 4 weeks. 4 weeks. 4 weeks. And I meant the. Oh, it's the 7th of September. Yeah, 7th of September's. Yeah. Got it. Sorry, size picture. Yeah, got it. So not that long at all. Yeah, I've got a lot of people that I know are all going back to work on 7th of September. So I'm assuming that's the schools as well, is it? Yeah, there's a lot of prep work being done in a lot of sites, screens being put up, and COVID paraphernalia and signage going up the week, 2 weeks before the 7th of September. That 7th of September seems to be the D-Day, doesn't it? So weekend was as busy as bollocks. I barely had a second to scratch myself. What, really? You should have said I'd have popped over to give me a little tickle under the sack while you were working, mate. How's things? Yeah, well, weird at the minute, Zar. Weird. Had a bad day yesterday, mate. Things like looking at Rust, infamous for hypertoxic player base when trying to hype it when the Raider player style was never terribly popular. What's that? Script, sorry. Oh, yeah, script, yeah. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed Fallout First because it gave me a chance to just experience some of that early game content without having to... Because I didn't really want to do multiplayer at that point, because the problem is, as an early game player, you could end up playing the game with a really high skill player, and you just feel like you're there just to tag along. So having Fallout First was actually quite nice for me for that beginning couple of weeks. That's it. Press X to win. You got it, was it? Yeah, that's it, Aries. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to say that Alien did anything massively different. It's just, it was kind of weird. You know, how little it wanted to tell me. You know, I've got no idea how the alien tracks me. And that's please, I don't want to know. I'm sure some of you know about AI routines and things, but yeah, it was weird. It was a really strange experience. A very enjoyable one. Just wish I could get the evening streams up and running a bit more consistently. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, as long as no eye contact, we'll be all right, won't we, mate? We know how it works, right, sir? Yeah, you're right, Tia. Good morning to you, bro. How are you? What's the plans this week, then? So you got anything exciting going on? I'm going on a sort of not a keep fit because I've always been like super fit to be honest. Well, at least I think I am. But yeah, with my dicky back this week, I've decided that nothing's working. And my only solution right now, I think, is to start taking all those hideous painkillers that they want me to take. So rather than just succumb to popping the pills and just having an easier life, I thought, well, if I take the pills and it can start getting a bit more mobile, then I don't mind. So I'm giving it a whirl this way. I'm not going to take the painkillers though. I'm going to see if I can sort of. I've just got plans, little things that you know, to trying to walk a little bit without the crutch or crutches. I'm going to try and get something to stretch my back out. You know, like a pull-up bar or something. I know it sounds a bit bizarre. I know people take the piss, but I've got a couple of yoga videos that I know Wookie and a couple of others had sent through to me, which I have been trying to do sort of, you know, on and off, but it has been a bit difficult. So I thought if I don't try something, then I won't know, will I? And to be honest, mate, if I do end up making things worse, well, you know, so sometimes you got to throw the dice of fate, haven't you, mate? So yeah, I'm just going to do it. I've got everything prepped. I've got all my food planned out. It's a very strict regime this week because I've got so many things to sort out. But food, the exercise, the goals I've got set, I think are realistic, but you never know. So something might throw a spanner in the works. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I just hope the weather holds out a little bit. Oh yeah, absolutely. With the downstairs. Oh, the downstairs. Oh, of course, yeah. God, terrible things could happen if you're not got. You know, you need to be focused, don't you, Zara? You're right, Trikiller. No game will beat the. Too much imagery. No game will beat the old day making gold to buy a castle in Euro. Oh, totally. And try not to be killed for the keys to the guild castle. Oh, mate. Can you remember what it was like trying to find a plot big enough to put a guild. To put a castle bloody. What is it? Blueprint down, mate. Oh, dude. Oh, those were the days, Trikiller. You're right, Cossack. Fans only Grum Yoga. Where do I sub? Oh, mate, I tell you what, the girlfriend, she thinks I look like a prat doing yoga, but I'm going to do it. You know, look, people can laugh at me all they want. If I don't try and make a change, then I might as well say, fuck it. This is it for the rest of my life. You know, let's give it a whirl, right? Yoga is supposed to be really good for your core strength, isn't it? I would have thought so. Yeah. I would say advanced yoga. The more, I mean, obviously yoga. I think yoga's very much. I mean, I don't know about the proper yoga, which I'm sure is all entwined with deep karmic resonance and general mental well-being. I suppose I'm looking at this more as a physical element. So I suppose proper yoga ties both physical and mental energies to into one unified experience, I'm sure. I think for me it's more about having a bunch of exercises that will enable me to stretch and in doing that, have some controlled breathing and as you say, Zara, I'm sure through that and as you advance through more complicated stuff, possibly build up a hell of a lot of core body strength. But yeah, I'm going to try it. Look, I've got nothing to lose, have I? Nothing to lose at all. Do yoga, it's the best thing I do for fitness. Yeah, I mean, if you've got anything else to send me through, Wookie, if you've ever got a spare 5 minutes, which I'm sure you don't, and there's anything, I mean, I've got a whole section bookmarked from the stuff that you and a couple of others sent through, mate. And there's definitely some exercises there. I hesitate to say it out loud on stream because people, oh, come on, Grub, it's not really that good, is it? I would say there's a couple of exercises in particular as part of those routines you sent through, Wookie. Oh, I think it was you anyway. Where what I would say, it's not about relieving of pressure, it's not about relief of pain, but it redirects the pain. I think that's the best way to look at it. It redirects the pain momentarily, which is adequate to provide a kind of weird mental relief. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. It's not quite as simple as just making the pain move from A to B. It's a different type of pain, and it's a pain that is more manageable. I think is probably the best way for me to describe it. Other than that, I can't really say. I probably don't have the vocabulary to discuss it in more medical terms, I suppose. You join me in your regime if you post on Instagram. Well, it's not hard, Grizz, because I can barely walk as it is, mate. So it's really about me trying to walk without a crutch. So it's going to be dangerous. It's not about strength. Strength isn't a problem, or endurance. Yeah, fuck it up. I could just like fucking wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, go do a 15-kilometer run, and just not even break into a sweat, mate. And heart rate would be back down to like 50 beats a minute, 30 seconds after I stopped running, mate. But that wasn't a problem. But this is about, because I've got a floppy foot, mate, and a floppy leg. I can't feel it. So I have to watch my leg. If I walk, I have to watch where my leg is. Otherwise, I don't know. There's no feedback on it to tell me where it is. So you can just start wobbling all over the place and eventually just collapse. So it's honestly, Grizz, my regime is walk to the end of the street without a crutch, mate. That's it, really, bro. Hopefully, we'll get a bit more advanced in the coming weeks. But you're right, Meerkat. With exercise, you're going to be starting indoor rock climbing. That's so cool, dude. That's really good exercise, that is, mate. Place in the city centre once. Yeah, it's really cool, mate. Really, really. The climb walls are fantastic, bro. Possibly bananas, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You're right, Tim. What's that? What's this GO-WOD mobility workout? It's a stretching routine that really helps get a better range of motion in the joints, arms, legs, back, front. Oh, that sounds brilliant. Oh, I don't. So it's specifically. I mean, I do have a really, really lengthy like warm-up regime for running and lifting. I wonder if it's. Yeah. Go for it, man. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, cheers to you. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, that's it, Wookie. Yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah, I've definitely learned that myself just in recent months, to be honest. Yeah, there's definitely a type of pain that is screaming, "You are in fucking serious danger of mullering yourself like permanently here." I know that pain. I've had that pain throughout my entire life from all sorts of sporting activities. Yeah. And there's that kind of pain that is kind of, that's pain that you'd expect. Work through it, work with it. Don't go any further. But yeah, a nice stretch, and, work through it, build on that. Know your limitations, right, Wookie? But don't just go, "Well, it's pain, let's work through it, mate." Snap. Fuck! Been there, seen that, done that, heard that. Yeah, that's definitely not what you want to be doing. Here we go. What's that? I don't know what's that? A Steam cell? What's that, bro? Is that like a heat or something? Like Steam Steam packs or something? Oh, acupuncture. I did think about acupuncture. I don't think I'm quite at the point where I need to consider that though. I think for my own peace of mind, I just need to. I think I've been so scared of hurting myself. You just end up. It's just pointless. I can't carry on living like it. The girlfriend's not in a good place at the minute, so I really need to be able to do some stuff, that she's going to struggle with. You can barely walk the dogs at the fucking minute, for God's sake. So. Right, we're gonna throw in you. I'll let you know how I get on anyway. If you don't hear me for a couple of days, I'm back in hospital. It's all gone horribly wrong. I better not fucking happen, by the way. Right, we'll throw you in there. Well, hang on, where's all my... Oh, did I already put them away? Oh, I did. Yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, I was about to say, where the hell have all my Magnum rounds gone? Right, we need to go and do the farm, but before we do that, let me just go and make some more Magnum rounds. So, where am I? Is it in? No, it's in that one, isn't it? Throw a little bit of you in there. Keep a few stacks of that. So, how are we doing for concrete production? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Concrete mix 5,000. And that's because we're out of cement, right? And we have got some bubbling away. I need some food. So this can go, this can go, this can go, and this can go. You and you can go. That's for over there. So let's go and make the... In fact, haven't we got a load of gunpowder? Woo! 23 minutes on the clock. There we go. Lovely jubbly. And if I take stack of you. Oh, that's not good. What do we want? We want boxes of Magnum rounds, don't we? So I can make 12 boxes of Magnum rounds. Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? And you don't need... Yeah, that doesn't need... 1, 2, 3, 4. Think. Okay, so we do need a little bit of lead, but if I remember correctly, if we head over to the forge, we have got some lead. I'm sure I smelt... I know we went and got some. I'm not sure if I actually smelted it, though. I broke my leg. Walk it off. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We've all been there and done stuff. Alright, maybe not quite as extreme as that, but I know I've done things like that, mate. Like really pulled something in a calf or the back of the thigh or fucking had a hamstring about ready to twang. And then you just, it'll be alright. Work through it, mate. Work through it. Oh, that's never a good idea. It never works out, does it? You can go back up there. Food. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go do the farm. Then we can come back and make some meat stews, can't we? Can't get comfortable, Bob. Oh, mate. I've always been really lucky like that, Bob. Like, really lucky, bro. Yeah, this give you an idea of how batshit crazy this is, right? Say I really want to go to sleep. Because I used to be so physically active. Honestly, mate, my head could touch a pillow on a park bench, as in a bit of wood, mate, and I'd be asleep, dude. My body was always quite happy to flake out when I gave it a chance to. So I've never really worried with it, but I have had times where, you know, I'm almost having to force myself to get a little bit of kick, the old brains racing and all that kind of stuff. And I mean, I'm not saying this is advice. I'm just saying, you know, from my perspective. My easy solution, and you'll see this in all sort of parts of my life, because things like my mobile phone wallpaper, it's always it's probably why I like Ark so much. I have this image in my head, this idyllic image of waves, soft lapping waves, beautiful blue skies, coral reefs, fish swimming around that you can see without being in the water, beautiful golden sandy beaches. Palm trees and dense green foliage going deeper into, you know, like a beach area. Blue skies, sun blazing down. You know, maybe a cloud in the sky. And all I do is bring that into my head, and I can picture it. It's like I'm almost there. It's ever so weird, but weird things then happen. So, for example, and then this was literally yesterday, right? I had a bit of a row with a girlfriend. You know, not a big one, but you know, stress and all the rest of it, and we had a couple of words, and I just needed to get a bit of downtime. And it's really weird because my brain goes so bonkers, right? It started off with that image, yeah, and then what happened next, right? Then I started thinking about 2 palm trees, and I'm thinking about, this is madness, right? I'll try, because it was a dream, so I'm really good at remembering most of those kind of styles of dreams. I don't sleep super deep, so I've got that image, and now I'm thinking about coconuts. I don't know why I'm thinking about coconuts, but I'm thinking about coconuts. I'm thinking coconuts are dangerous. They fall out of trees. They hit you on the head, okay? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and think of a way of bringing 2 coconut trees together, because I want to put a hammock in it, okay? So now I'm thinking about, how do I bring the 2 coconut trees together? So I think, okay, well, I've got a bit of rope. So I've got some rope, but how do I bring them together? I'm not too sure how to do this. So what I did was I did a reef knot. So I put the rope around the trees. This is literally what I was thinking. Put the rope around the trees, tighten a reef knot. Then I was going to get like a branch from something out the jungly area, right? And I was going to put it between like the 2 areas and turn them around. You know, like when you turn the rope around and around and around, it adds tension to it. And the palm trees were going to start coming together. So I thought, that's really, really clever. And I thought, well, what if I let go, it's going, it's going to be like a propeller blade. So I thought, okay, we can fix that. So I'm going to get another branch. And in fact, I'm going to get 2 branches. I'm going to put one between the 2 palm trees against that piece of wood in the middle of the rope. and one at the bottom as well, like double security. So I'm thinking this is brilliant. And then I'm going to get another piece of rope, and now I'm going to tie that around the outside of the trees again, right? And in fact, weirdly enough, that wouldn't have made any sense, but it did at the time. I'm going to get another piece of rope around the tree, tighten a reef knot, and then when I let go a little bit of tension in the one that I've already sort of brought the tension together, it's going to be like double strength, okay? So this is the kind of bizarre shit that goes through my head. So now I've got the palm trees together, right? I've drawn them a little bit together, which I didn't need to do anyway. So again, dream doesn't make a lot of sense. And then I'm going to make the hammock. But then I'm thinking, okay, well, if I put the hammock there, what happens if the coconut falls out of the tree and lands on my head and hurts me? So I'm thinking, okay, well, what I need to do then, I need to make 2 hammocks. So the hammock above is like an umbrella, and the hammock below is like where I sort of lie down. It will also act as a bit of shade. So I'm thinking, well, how do I make the palm tree umbrella to stop the coconuts hitting me on the head? And I'm thinking, I'll do the same kind of thing. I'll do the rope trick. And I'll sort of try and put some palm tree fronds down. I'll make it really, really thick, so if the coconut does fall down, it'll hit it and not fall through it, it'll bounce off it. And literally at this point, I fall asleep, mate. Honestly, that's what happens every time I'm struggling to fall asleep, mate. You've probably fallen asleep listening to me telling you how I fall asleep, mate. That's what went through. Honestly, that was just yesterday, bro. I could tell you about this every fucking day, mate. The things that I've done on that beach, some things we could never discuss on Twitch, mate. But this is the thought process. This was the thought process. There was something to do with a dead body now I think about it, but I'm not entirely sure that had anything to do with a hammock. But... You're right, James. Good morning, mate. Happy Monday morning, fella. Grum, asked you about Alpha 90 performance the other day. Reseated your RAM and now a solid 60 FPS. Oh, so it was just a hardware issue. Oh, fantastic script. Oh, nice one, mate. Oh, that's brilliant to hear, mate. Your father did construction. If he injured himself, there's at least one time he cut himself really badly, duct taped it, finished what he was doing, then went to the hospital for stitches. I use super glue, mate. Super glue is fucking brilliant. If I'm out on my mountain bike, I always carry a tube of just fucking proper cheap ass super glue, mate. It hurts like a motherfucker. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it unless you've got a nice pain threshold. But if you put super glue into a gash on your thigh, knee, shin, calf, or arm, it's a pretty fucking good job, mate. It'll certainly stem the bleeding long enough for you to seek medical help, anyway. You doing all right, James? Family okay, bro? What's the plans this week, James? You got anything going on? You obviously, how's the work search going? You need to go to Mission Beach in Queensland. It's just like that. Is it really, Mara? Oh, mate, I love it. That image has just been with me throughout my entire life. Like I said, all my phone wallpapers and things have always been... You know, what's my current one? Let's have a quick look. So my current one, it's like we're standing in a cave. And we're looking out. It's not a dark cave. It's because it's like a cave right on the shore front, and we're looking out across a beautiful blue sky with a horizon bang in the middle. It's almost like the sky is a reflection of the water because of the way the clouds and the blueness of the sky is kind of staggered. Gorgeous, mate. Beautiful white little bit of beach just in front of the cave before it becomes a bit rocky. Gorgeous, mate. But that is like my quiet place. That. Seek psychological help. I'm 42 now, but when I was 18 living in New Orleans, I got struck by lightning. Then 3 months later, I got hit by a car. Compound fracture in the left forearm. Broken ribs are nasty. 4 left ribs broken, both knees dislocated. That sounds awful. And my left femur broken. That's not good. Took 3 years to recover enough to... Really? 3 years, Chief? Fucking hell, mate. But you're fighting fit now, though, bro. Apart from the, I mean, I was about to say, I was just going to say you still get pains from now and again. I mean, that, you know, let's be honest, mate. Getting hit by lightning, oh, Jesus, mate, hit by lightning, and 3 months later you get hit by a car. I mean, life's throwing some shit your way, ain't it, Chief? There's something called the dream diary. People write down the dreams they have in some way they can see patterns. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't think I'd have time to write down all my dreams like that, mate. That will probably happen in the space of about 30 seconds as well, what I've just explained. Yeah. Got some new stuff for this evening. Well, that sounds rather cryptic, James. What's that all about? You had your 2nd wedding anniversary. Oh, congratulations, bro. Oh, nice one, bro. Did you manage to get out and do anything, or was it just a quiet one in, mate? Oh, well, happy anniversary to you both, mate. Been 2 years already, James. Congrats, she hasn't killed you. Not through lack of trying, I bet you, mate. She's playing the long game, mate. She's got it all mapped out. She's not entirely sure about corpse disposal. No, congratulations and happy anniversary, James. That's awesome, dude. Still deeply in love, sir. A beautiful family, mate. Right, I'm just going to go and check back up on the top here. So ever since you got hit by lightning, my superpowers like interfere with FM radio signals. What is that? Is that legit? Is that not just like a funny comment? God, imagine getting hit by fucking lightning. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, that's terrible, mate. What was the outcome again? I mean, obviously getting hit by a car. I suppose we can all, you know, picture that. We've seen it happen 1,000 times in movies or possibly even in real life. But what? Getting hit by light, that's a whole new ball game, that is, isn't it, mate? Let me just very quickly go and get my my other flagstone blocks. Oh, I still haven't done the farm, have I? God damn it! I knew there was something I was forgetting. Oh, that sounds nice, James. That sounds like a nice day, bro. It doesn't have to be complicated, does it, to have a nice time together, mate? Right, okay, so it's down there, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Let's drop you up there. We do have like about 15 spare plots, don't we? I'm not sure what to plant in there, to be honest. I don't really need coffee at the minute. These are grow. Oh yeah, we would have planted them a bit later, wouldn't we? Oh, careful, careful. Careful, me old bucker. Potatoes, 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 potatoes. I'll tell you what I did yesterday. I did look into what's it called? What's Microsoft's Bedrock server program? Can anyone think of the name of it? Minecraft. Oh, what's it called? Oh, I was literally looking at it yesterday. Just trying to gauge like what server performance was like on using their if you buy it through Minecraft service. You know when you play the Bedrock version. What's it bloody called? That's going to annoy me. It's going to proper annoy me. Yeah, because I'd still like to give a bash at that Bedrock edition game and actually have someone join me and actually try and take the battle to the Ender Dragon. I feel like I need to do that at some point. And Ark, we spoke about Ark a great deal yesterday, didn't we, as well? Always an interesting topic of conversation, that one. Still one of the most mystifying games for me. It's the one that, I don't know, I don't think I'll ever be able to make sense of it. But the plan was to go and look up that is it Primeval or Primal or whatever it's called mod. It's not actually Demon. No, apparently Java and Bedrock now are both. They skipped the 1.15, didn't they? On Bedrock. So now I think unless I'm a bit out of date, they released Java and Bedrock 1.16, didn't they? So basically, development now is exactly the same. That they're done in collaboration, I think. Yeah, 1.16 is supposed to bring parity between the two versions. Obviously not from a modding perspective, but from a base game vanilla perspective. Pumpkins, what's that? Pumpkins? So you've been out hiking, have you, Scripts? Nice. Yeah, I can't even do that with my girlfriend at the minute. We're having issues on this front. Thanks for the follow, Rolly Rolf as well. You regret ever buying Ark. Right, just not your game, Bob, no. Oh no, James, really? Yeah, it never ceases to amaze me how how fast people are just to be assholes in that kind of environment, right, James? You didn't even know I got hit by lightning until I woke up across the street face down in the mud. My fingernails popped off and my toenails were embedded in my socks and all I could smell for 3 weeks was burnt hair. Oh my god, dude! Oh, that's terrible, Chief. I mean, obviously, were you okay? Seems like the stupidest thing to ask you, but I mean, you know, despite the finger and toenails having sort of ejected from your person, I mean, how were you? You know, was it a case you just got up and sort of toddled off? Or, I mean, presumably, obviously, with the damage to fingers and toes, you know, hospital at some point. But, I mean, was there any, like lengthy in-hospital recovery and rehabilitation? Or were you, you know, apart from some pretty hefty physical damage, were you okay? That's madness. You tried Ark a few times, it just hurts to play. You know what it is? I've just literally said it. It's because of the blue skies and sandy beaches, mate, on the island. The island map. That's why I fucking like Ark, because it's reminiscent of my beautiful dreamscape. Yeah, well, to be fair, Demon, if you're playing Ark solo, then you've got no chance, mate. I just honestly, of all the games that I've ever played, playing Ark solo has to be the one that I'm not saying it can't be done, and I'm not saying some people can't enjoy it, but for me, that would be a disaster. I could play 7 days solo. I could probably play Rust fucking solo, no doubt. But I could not play Ark solo, mate. Not in a billion years. No chance, mate. I think that game absolutely. 1, it has to be multiplayer for me, and 2, to be honest, it has to be PvP, really. I've just never had an opportunity to delve into that particular setup, really. What's a Lichtenberg scar? Is that a specific scar from being zapped by bolts of lightning, is it, or something? Okay. I think everything's done, isn't it? So if we just go and grab the flagstone blocks from the main base, let's go and get a roof put on the new, because it hasn't collapsed yet. I'm actually, to be honest, I came onto the stream as we were booting up expecting a collapse fairly early. Really? So I didn't know that script. That's interesting. Yeah, you've mentioned that before, Chief. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah! Yeah, because one of my friends was looking into the Bedrock edition over this COVID period for his... he's got 2 little ones, and he thought he'd investigate that. So yeah, I don't know. It's... oh, wow, that is... Oh, Jesus, look at this. We have got meat proper back on the menu. Any potatoes or anything in there? I can't see any. So we've got potatoes. That can go back in there. Ah, spaghetti. I wonder where that had gone, actually. So you. And we'd put you, and you in there. And animal fat as well could go in there, couldn't it? And I wonder if we can fit all our other organics in. Like we probably can with a little bit of surplus room as well, by the looks. Ooh, very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay. What was the other thing? That up there. So if we take one of... Oh, that's 122. That would be a bit of a waste. So if we take... What is the best food for me to make now? I mean, obviously spaghetti requires, unfortunately, the ration and the pastas, doesn't it? Beef and pasta rations. What's the one up from like meat stew? Can anyone think of anything in particular that I have a large amount of in here? I'm just going to take all that out and see if I can put any in there. So I'll tell you what I might do. I might take all the sham out. Throw all of that. If I put that in there, and then what is it if I do? Is it that one? No? Is it that one? No. How do I? So you double click on the one that you're moving from, do you? If I was to put that in there and go in there and double click that, and then go in there and double click that. Oh no, sorry, double click that. Kind of weird, isn't it? And throw that in there. All right, okay, we're back where we started. So let's take one of you, 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 one of you. We know we can make chili powder. Let's have a look at recipes. Shepherd's pie, lamb and peas. All right, so let's put lamb. All right, what have we got? Lamb. So we got lamb, and if I do lamb, peas, and peas, and then if I go over there and take, what was it? Meat, corn, potatoes, animal fat, something else. Animal fat as well for shepherd's pie. Oh, shepherd's pie, Mjolnir. Shepherd's pie. Oh, what? Was it not shepherd's pie? Shepherd. Is that how you spell shepherd? I always thought shepherd. As in, is it actually spelled? Is that how you spell it? I don't think I knew that. Shepherd's pie. 23. I wonder how good that stuff is. 16 minutes on the clock. Oh yeah, gumbo's another one. Yeah, cool. Oh god, that was a bit carried away in there. Dink, 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 and dink, and dink, and then we will take out you and you. Go in there, and we will pop you in there, and then double click that. No, wrong way. Fuck you. Okay. Pop that in there. You can go in there. All right, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. We can throw you in there as well. All right, okay, we're looking good. So inventory's looking nice and tidy. Got plenty of room to expand. We've got food on us. We've got liquids on us. That's bubbling up nicely. We've got about 23, 24 minutes on the clock. Let's just whack in a few more. Okay, so if we go and get the flagstone. Cyberpunk, yeah, Cyberpunk's November. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Yeah, November. November. Remember the big bear. Good morning, Mr. Plumber. How's Horizon Zero Dawn, mate? Have you managed to get a fix for it yet? Well, that makes up for all the meat I've just used. Perfect. I've always spelled it shepherd, as in a herd of cattle. Shepherd, not shepherd. Is that actually the way it's supposed to be spelled, like Queen's English, or is it just I've actually just got that wrong? Oh, I mean, we can put that gunpowder away as well. Good morning, Commander Jan. How you doing? How are you doing? Right, let's go and have a play. Yeah, shepherd demon. It's just literally showing of sheep herder. Yeah, there you go, shepherd. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude. So basically, I've spelt it fucking wrong. Is that how Americans spell it? No, it would have a H in it. It's definitely got a H in it, yeah. Shepherd. Shepherd is the Queen's English. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe for 1 minute, Bob, that the Queen would spell shepherd S-H-E-P-A-R-D. I find that just very hard to believe. I'm not saying it's wrong. I just don't believe it. I can imagine that old Queen Lizzie would be like, no, sorry, mate. That's terrible Would you like a cookie? Oh, thanks, Queenie. Let's go and have a look up top. Yeah, got the gunpowder, Bob. Cheers, bro. Is it there?
Getting close to the new badge D.
Oh! Who's this? Is Monsieur Alethian. Thank you very much for the 23. So close to the 2 years, my friend. Thank you very much, Alethian. How's it all going, bro? Nice to see you, mate. I hope you all is well in the land of Alethian. Anything exciting going on in your life, mate? You haven't been hit by lightning or anything, no? Thanks ever so much. Thank you for the 23, mate. That's a lot of support, bro. Thank you very, very much. Queenie's German. What a load of bollocks. And that's only the sort of thing an American would say. No, oh, the Queen's fucking German. I think you find the Queen was pretty definitely born in England, mate. We're gonna open a right old can of worms here, mate. Queen Liz. I bet she's a right dirty potty mouth, James. I bet she's a right potty mouth behind closed doors, don't you reckon? Probably sounds like a fucking brummie behind closed doors, James. Oh dear. Look it up, House of Hanover. I don't even know what House of Hanover is, but it's got nothing to do with the Queen's English, whatever it is. You're right, playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. I don't play when it came out since I have no console. Really enjoying it. How's performance, Alethian? We've had a right old mixed bag of comments about it. So the USA also spells it shepherd, sheep herder. It's literally Old English shortened sheep herd. Yeah, so basically it's the fun pimps being a bunch of knobs then, right? Spelling it shepherd. Can't even get that right. Fuck you, we got no chance. I don't think it's copyrighted or anything, is it? Shepherd's pie. I can understand not calling like the 4x4 a Jeep, because apparently Jeep is an actual product or something, isn't it? Pâté chinois, in English, roughly Chinese meat pie. Nothing remotely Chinese about it. Really? So that's the Quebecan version, is it? Ah, definitely, Joe. That's what I mean, mate. I bet she's a right potty mouth. Shut the fuck up, Phil. Turn the fucking TV down, Phil, you fatty knob. I think we might be reaching a bit here, James. I don't think anyone's going to... What's that impression of who was that then, Grub? That was Queen Lizzie, mate. Yeah, I think you're missing the point, Bob. I think you're missing the point. You can't... You're missing the entire point. You're trying to tell me that shepherd's pie is spelled shepherd due to some fucking bullshit Germanic Hanover cross-reference. The Queen is not German. She's fucking English, mate. Performance hasn't had a hit. 60 plus FPS on ultra settings. Maybe something will change, but it's been smooth as silk for me. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. No, it's spelled S-H-E-P-H-E-R-D. Shepherd. It's not spelled S-H-E-P-A-R-D. No one ever spelled it like that, apart from the Fun Pimps. Yeah, Plowar's having loads of problems with it, ain't you, Elysian? So you're playing it on 60 plus ultra settings? Jesus, mate. That's really weird, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I think the Fun Pimps were told. I think they gave us a little cheeky preview, didn't they, of the Jeep, and it was called a Jeep. And I did some of the forum members and on Twitter get in touch with them saying you actually can't call it a Jeep because of obviously copyright infringement and things, or however that works. Because they wouldn't have had a license to create, because it isn't the Jeep, is it? You know, yeah, you have to buy licenses for those kind of things, don't you? So they then called it the 4x4, didn't they? So Jeep is actually a manufacturer. Do they still exist? Do Jeep still make things? I mean, it's like you said. I mean, whenever I think of a Jeep, I kind of think... I suppose I typically think of an open-topped kind of military-esque style thing. Sort of without any doors, almost. And then I start thinking about Rovers, like Land Rovers and Range Rovers and things. I'm not sure. I don't know how to do something a bit fancier at the top there, to be honest. Is there a corner piece for these? If I was to kind of like do like a little, if I was to do that, yeah. Not sure I want to do this, by the way. I'm just thinking, wouldn't it be better that way or the other way? I kind of like it. I think I kind of like it. Oh, 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 oh! There we go. Is there actually a corner piece for that? It would be really weird. Oh, let's have a quick look at it without. It would be kind of like. I don't think there is this thing. Could be that. Could that go in there? Oh, it does. Oh, I quite like that. That could add a little layer of I might go with that. Well, how would it work on the inside though? So obviously the outside would be fairly. Let's have a little play with that. Let's see if we put one of those in. It's not right, is it? So that one would go there, wouldn't it? So we'd want which one would I? I don't know which one it was now. That one for here, wasn't it? Did I choose the right shape? Joys of they could definitely do with a more, I don't know, a more vibrant silhouette, couldn't they? What would go in there? It's not that, is it? It's can't be that again, can it? Not. What would anyone know which one goes in the corner piece? Not that, is it? Definitely not that. Is it that one? So I can't make it out. Can't be that, can it? Or is it that? Actually, it might be this one. Am I on advanced rotation? Oh, second to last in. Oh, hang on. Second to last. Third. It's a second to last. Second to last in the second to last line. What the fuck? Second to last in the second to last line. So that one. Second to last, that one. Blackstone wedge inside corner tip. Oh yeah, that does look right actually. Yeah. It's just getting the rotation, isn't it? This is a nightmare. Is that it? Oh fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Is there another block where it has like an easier silhouette to look at? Because I'm actually really struggling to see it. It's like I've got no depth perception on it. It's basically that, but the other way around, isn't it? That's the one. And there's no way I could have seen that from where I was. I would have to have done it down lower. Nice one. Nice one. Well spotted, thanks. The best looking Jeep I've ever seen is the one Tim the Tatman bought. 130,000 Jeeps. It must be doing all right as a streamer, right? Bought $130,000 Jeep Wrangler Hellcat. Jesus, mate. The building models, yeah, it just all it needs. I mean, there's nothing actually wrong with it. It could just be improved, couldn't it? It could actually do with like a sort of maybe a black line, or you know, maybe with a dash of opacity there, just for each of the major vertices, if you like. It's but the problem is I also find it difficult to see here. So sometimes I just was it the ramp? I can't remember which one it was. And I know Gaz fixed it. There was one of these shapes that looking at them in this menu in Alpha 18. I think it was the ramp on another one. It might have been the flagstone arch, and they were almost indistinguishable. And I was forever choosing the wrong one. It was only once muscle memory kicked in and I realised I was always choosing the incorrect one. See, part of the problem is if it's not the same material, you also can't copy shape. And the frustration with that is it works with blocks like this. So say, for example, if I put a wooden frame there, right, so let's use a proper shape. So if I put, say, a ramp there, right, so a really easy one. We've got a square there. And if I do, say, that again, sorry, copy. See, I can copy the shape of that, yeah? So I can copy the shape of that, and it goes square. I can copy the shape of that, and it goes to a ramp. But if I upgrade the ramp and upgrade the square and go back to these, if I just set those, so obviously if I do that, I can copy it, yeah? I can't copy the ramp. It doesn't exist, look. Right, so I can copy that ramp, copy shape, but I can't copy that ramp. It just won't let me. Because it's classed as being a different material. And again, you know, it's not a massive issue. It's just tricky. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Script, thank you very much for the gifted sub to James. Sitting on a glorious 29 months, James. Thank you very, very much, Script. Thank you very, very much, bro. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you kindly. GZ James, GZ sir. Outline the blocks in a dark line. Yeah, that's it. It's just so they kind of, you know, I mean, you can kind of, you can almost see, you see when I move that around, you can see the white silhouette around the block, can't you? It did it really nicely though. You can see like a white silhouette just up and along here. So as I come off this screen, in fact, if I do that, you can see the white there, quite a bright white. So if they could maybe make that darker, or even one of their hideous green colours, but also bring it across all the vertices, it might just make them a little bit clearer. I mean, like I said, it's not a massive problem. We get there in the end, don't we? Thanks very much, Script. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, bro. And then what we'll do is we can just copy. Obviously, once you're doing it. Oh, what the hell? I didn't copy rotation, did I? See, even when it does work, idiots like me still get it wrong. Oh, careful. And we will copy rotation. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably shouldn't have done this just yet because we haven't decided on the final shape, have we? Really? I'll go and pop the car in there. We see if we actually can drive it. We were a bit worried about the camera, weren't we? Come in.
Oggy, oggy, oggy. Much love to you, Nobber.
That feels about right there. Oggy, oggy, oggy. Oi, oi, oi. How you doing, Mr. Hashi? I hope all is well. I hope Oggy Oggy's doing all right. Shove a turnip in it and all that, mate. Thank you very much for the 20, Hashi. Thank you very, very much, bro. I hope all is well over there. Lots of love to you and the family, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, Hashi. And thank you, Script. Thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. No, like I said, it'd be nice further down the line, wouldn't it? To just have a slightly clearer block selection. Might have to do something with that. I feel like it does need a bit of a parking bay, if you like. So, not sure. I suppose technically, because I will very rarely be using it. I mean, what you could do, I mean, I could just turn it around, couldn't I? Plenty of room. You can easily turn it and just have it ready to rock and roll, right? The rescue vehicle. I kind of like the idea of that, to be honest. Rather than have it in a parking bay. And then what I can do is I can actually have my mini bikes. So my bike will fit in here. I'll probably have a little fleet of motorbikes in here. I'll probably put like 3 motorbikes in there. As in the Mad Max ones. Purely aesthetic. Maybe come up with like a little, I don't know, like a little... See if we can get some fuel pumps. Oh yeah, we could go and visit the trader. So we can you still buy fuel pumps for Dukes? That'd be a nice little aesthetic, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Crit out, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Serenity. Also now sitting on 18 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much indeed. And thank you for the bits, Downer. You read a bit about what you're going through these days. I'm sure it's going to be all right eventually. Me and you. Oh, thank you very much, Downer. Seriously, thanks ever so much for that, mate. Yeah, it's... Yeah, it's weird, mate, because we had a bit of a row yesterday, bro. It's just one of those things, you see. You still got to be yourself, ain't you? You still got all the worries of the world on your shoulders. I'm not saying me personally, but her as well. So, you know, tempers still flare and, you know, bad stuff happen. Yeah, it's part of life, innit? No one lives a perfect life, do they? And I think it's just getting your head around that, Downer. It is that, yeah, you know, the special circumstances require special measures in many ways, but at the same time, you know, the world ain't going to stop ticking, is it? That's the problem, mate. It pauses for no one. And I think that's just the next part of dealing with all of this, to be honest, mate. Bit weird. Hard to articulate and sort of get my point across, really. But that's because I don't really understand it myself right now. Thank you very much, Critar. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you, Downer. Melting a bit, are you, James? Decided to turn on the PC last night for about 30 minutes and that was enough. A bloody furnace upstairs. Yeah, it gets awful, doesn't it, James? We were talking about these aircon units a couple of streams back, James. There's some really nice ones. But it's the noise that's the biggest problem, like, say, for streaming. Obviously not an issue for gaming. But obviously with the new RTX tech, and you don't need an RTX card for it, you can probably resolve that issue really, really easily. So I think maybe one day, 1 year, James, I'll go and splurge on one, you know, during the winter when they're cheap, and have it ready to go in the summer. I think that's probably the best way to do it. You know what I mean? Rather than buying it in the summer when Argos and all those other places and Amazon have ramped the prices up. But buy it when no one gives a fuck. Try and get it for a good price and just sit it in the garage ready to use, you know? You've got a radiator in the bathroom that doesn't turn off. What, really? That's terrible, mate. What, so it's always on? Oh, dude, that's terrible, mate. You're right, Rosie. Oh, 12 months, Rosie. 12 months, bro. 1 year, mate. 1 full year. You get your 1 year sub badge. Congratulations, Rosie. Thank you very much for so much support, mate. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you. That's very much how it is, Diana. It is. It's like you're walking. I'm not talking about me. Both of us and everyone around us. It's kind of like, yeah. It's weird, dude. It's weird. So presumably it doesn't pump through heat if the heating's off, though, right, James? Or does it? How does that even work? I mean, is it a combi boiler? I mean, even if it's not a combi, how the fucking hell does that work, dude? That is legit ghostly, mate. An ethereal radiator. Rosie, thank you for the 12. Thank you very much. Critic, thank you for the gifted to Serenity sitting on 18. Downer, thank you for the bits. Hashi, thank you for the 20, mate. Thank you for the 20. And Script, thank you for the gifted to James sitting on 29. And Alethian, thank you for the 23, right?
Kratauk beat me to subbing for myself, so I thought I'd give you some bits.
Thank you very much, Serenity. Thank you for the biddies, bro. High five, Geezer. Thank you very much, man. It's just on when you have hot water. That is so fucking weird, dude. What the fuck? That is just so weird. Is it one of those? Is it one of those radiators that is designed to dry towels, as opposed to what we would call a normal sort of convection radiator in the UK?
Have some more.
Where did that come from? That's not. Oh, yes. Oh, it is Serenity. I was going to say something. It came up really weird on my Streamlabs there. It came up as UFO. That's really weird. I was going to say, what's UFO doing here? Serenity, thank you very much. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, I mean, I know some of those like fancy, spooky, you know, like those ones that are specifically designed just to hold towels. Like normally big, like stainless steel or aluminium or shiny chrome, whatever. I know some of those are designed to almost be on, aren't they? You know, when the shower comes on or the bath goes on, all that kind of stuff. Just so it's kind of used to like warm the towel up or dry the towel for a bit afterwards. But it's a normal radiator, and that's like really weird, isn't it? Does that not cost you a fortune, James? It's got to be adding to your eating costs, right? Unless it's plumbed into next door. That's probably why, mate. You've probably got all these plumbers around. Oh, I don't understand. It's not even connected to anything in here, mate. Very strange. Thank you, Serenity. Thank you very much, bro. Alright, let's we'll go around the top here. Do a little bit. I think we're going to do a cheeky tier 5 because I want to get some lead and copper in there. So we should be good to go. Hopefully. Just trying to think what we can... I mean, I'm starting to feel like the landing pad for the gyro would make more sense actually up there now, you know. You know, on this roof, because that roof's getting quite big now. I suppose there's nothing to stop me having other gyros up there. I might just go and make a load of gyros. Well, not loads and loads, but I do want to put a door in here. Oh god! Oh no! I've just killed the farm. Oh! I just suddenly realised I just killed the farm. Oops, a daisy. Oops, a daisy. Oh, the Shades Oasis. No, 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 no.
Dad joke alert. What type of shoes do frogs wear open-toed?
Oh, I had to really think about that then. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, Serenity. I'm gonna give you a 7 out of 10 for that, mate. It's clever. It's clever. I like it. It's clean. It's definitely a Nan joke. You know, you can tell your Nan. She might have a little bit of a chuckle over a glass of sherry. I like it. 7 out of 10, mate. 7 out of 10. Thank you for the bits as well, bro. Is that what it is, James? Is this what gets somewhat in your stream room? Oh, don't worry. We'll win the lottery soon, James. I've got a good feeling about it, mate. We'll all the Grumbodians will get fully kitted out fucking aircon units, mate. Yeah, I was the same there, man. I was like, well, hang on a minute, what? So your bathroom radiator is always on when the hot water is on. We can't turn it off at all. It's like this to take pressure off the heating system when the boiler is on. Really? Jesus, that seems crazy. But hey, you know, if there's your explanation then, James. Thank you, Serenity. Oh, bollocks. Thank you, Serenity. We do, which is my biggest problem, Script, because I'm not used to doing the lottery. I invariably forget every weekend, mate. You got to be in it to win it, right? Hashi had a nice suggestion of getting one of those, because whenever I think of fan, I've always thought of a 12-inch diameter standing on the desk fan or mounted fan, and of course never been the biggest fan of those. I especially if they're kind of close to me. I don't suffer from dry eyes or anything like that, but I find that kind of aggressive air movement definitely affects my eyes a little bit.
Grum zombie, grum dub, grum lol, grum nom, grum hi.
Yeah, Yakov, thank you for the bitties, mate. How are you, fella? How's things? But yeah, Hashi did suggest one of those like vertical fans. So it's. I think I'd call it a blade fan. Would that be the right word for it? So you get some air circulation, but it wouldn't be like. It wouldn't be that like focused vortex that you get from a cylindrical desktop fan. So I think sometimes just a little bit of air circulation can make the world of difference in a hot room. I mean, it's still going to be warm, but it takes the pressure off a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah.
Why is it hard to break up with a Japanese girlfriend? You have to drop the bomb twice before she understands.
Oh, that's naughty. That is, Downer. Oh, that's terribly naughty. That's not a funny joke, mate. That's not a funny joke, bro. What the fuck, dude? I mean, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, but that's awful, mate. What were you thinking, bro? What went through your head in the insanity of that joke, bro? That's going to bring the whole house down, that is, fella. There's going to be people in the crowd like, what the fuck? I can see Palomar's in chat already there, look. Jesus, mate. Fucking hell, dude. Gotta be careful out there, bro. That's a little bit insensitive, that is, sir. That boo, bah. Boo. Sorry. I can't hiss. I've just discovered I can't actually hiss. That's all right if the streamer says it, you know, in context and things like that, and he's trying to... He's fucking hell, mate. Putting me under pressure here, bro. Fucking hell. Jesus. Fucking, what was that? I was watching. Is it Dave? Is it Dave Chappelle? Is it Dave Chappelle? Chappelle? Is that? I think it is. Yeah, I'm sure it's pronounced Chappelle. I tell you what, I've never really seen that because I was watching Bill Burr a while back, and I really like. Thank you for the bits, Dan. I really liked Bill Burr, and people were telling me about his Dave Chappelle dude. Fucking hell, mate. He's done. I managed to catch a bit on YouTube, so I don't know if it's the latest thing he's done, where he's actually kind of filmed like, I suppose non-professionally, you know. So I think he's just in a club as opposed to like one of these really big venues. And fucking hell, mate, I'm gonna have to check him out. I don't know whether he's seen as a bit. I don't know. I know nothing about the man. But fuck me, some of the content he talks about. It's I'm gonna have to go back and watch him properly because, like I said, I was kind of watching it half-assed on YouTube. It was in such stark contrast to Bill Burr because Bill Burr, seriously, man, that bloke was put on this planet in terms of comedy. I can't even fucking listen to the man without chuckling. There's something about his mannerisms, his facial features, his tone of voice, you know, the inflection on every word he says. Bill Burr, I can't help but laugh, even when he's saying things that I'm thinking, that's terrible, mate. You can't fucking say that, dude. And I'm fucking dying listening to the man. Of all the comedians I've known over the years, right, and there's been a lot of really good ones and a lot of really old ones that I know my dad is still a big fan of, and let's be honest, they probably haven't aged well. But if I ever got a chance to see Bill Burr, I think I would sell all my worldly goods. I really do. I would love to see that man on stage. It is Dave Chappelle. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I got that right. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen it, James. It was only done like in the last few months in what I guess is just a small comedy club somewhere. I've only watched about 10 minutes of it, mate, but I'm already quite engaged by the man. Like I said, I don't know whether you can't judge a comedian in 10 minutes, can you? But I don't know what his content's like. But yeah, fucking hell. I'm kind of a bit gutted at the minute because I've run out of Bill Burr stuff to watch on Netflix. So I don't know whether there's a lot of other stuff out there I can
After
find.
the last one, hope this is better. What do you call a caveman's fart? A blast from the past.
Oh, I'm gonna give down. Thank you for the bits. I'm gonna have to give you a 0 out of 10 for that, mate. I'm gonna have to give you a 0 out of 10. Serenity, I'm gonna give you a solid. I'm gonna give you a 6 for that, mate. It's nice. You know, it's simple. Yeah, In fact, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to give you a 5, Serenity. 5 out of 10 for that, mate. It's an adequate joke. It's all right. It's Christmas cracker quality. Well, I don't know about that one. I'm not sure I subscribe to the belief if they say it so we don't have to. It's like Downer's gag there, at the end of the day, joke's a joke. Is there a time and a place for a joke? Who knows, mate? But there are definitely some. I think what fascinates me about Bill Burr is the angle with which he comes at things. It's not like he doesn't just play. What's that type of comedy where someone is really just talking about things that happen? Observational comedy. And there's something about Bill Burr which is very observational, but he always seems to find a way to come at a topic from a complete tangent. A way that you've never really kind of thought of looking at the world through that set of eyes. So I find the man not only very entertaining, I also find him actually quite smart. And another guy that I found really interesting to watch was a guy that I didn't care much about. Thank you for the bits, Dana. Thank you for the bits, bro. Ricky Gervais. So Ricky Gervais, to be honest, I never liked Ricky Gervais because I wasn't a biggest fan of The Office. I found The Office, it's just not my kind of comedy. In many ways, it makes me feel uncomfortable because I have known people a little bit like some of those characters, and they are assholes, mate. So I never really liked Ricky Gervais. I don't know if he'd done stuff before. I'm sure he did stand-up and things, but I've watched 2 stand-ups from him, and I came to the conclusion that Ricky Gervais is a very, very clever man. There's a lot more goes on behind that little head than I think he lets on. I've seen him in some interviews with some American chat show hosts as well, and you can. Ricky Gervais, for all intents and purposes, is sitting there going, "You are a fucking twat." I've never had to have a more stupid conversation with a bigger, dumber asshole than you right now, and he's doing it without the host knowing he's doing it. There's a subtlety to Ricky Gervais that I think is so easily overlooked, and I'm quite fascinated on his outlook on life as well. And of course, he's quite obsessed with dogs as well, isn't he? So he does a lot of charity work for dogs and things, and I think it's the simplicity of his life as he tells it in some ways. And he's just a cheeky fella as well, and he's just got that look, isn't he, Ricky Gervais? But I really like that kind of side of the comedy that he pulls off. It's I do like him. But yeah, I'll have to check out this Dave Chappelle fella a bit more, I think. What's that? That didn't play. Let's have a look, Dad. Sorry, I missed it. How about this one? My dad got asked to speak at a funeral last week. He responded with "of course." That's terrible. Terrible, mate. That's not even a good joke. 2 out of 10. It's better than your last one. You're right, bananas. Ricky Gervais is at his best when presenting the Oscar. Oh, I've watched that so many times. How many has he done? It's 2, isn't it? Is it 2? I'm not sure whether I've seen a medley of them or not, Poloa. But I did laugh with the Mel Gibson one. Did you see that? Yeah. Really? Well, you actually grew up in the same place, did you, James? That's kind of cool, yeah. George Carlin. That's actually, weirdly enough, that George Carlin was the guy that I've been watching most recently. Yeah, I knew nothing about George Carlin. I think Revel or a couple of others mentioned him in chat a while back, and I thought, I know he's been mentioned before, but I've never actually taken the time out to go and check him out. And that guy's a fucking genius. I'm not entirely sure whether when I watch George Carlin. That's the ponytail, grey-haired, a fairly elderly gentleman. He's no longer with us, right? He's dead, yeah. I actually am never sure, and I really mean this. When I'm listening to George Carlin, I start off laughing, and then I carry on laughing, but my brain's kind of going, "What the fuck? This is actually like almost. It's more like listening to ancient wisdom." And I can't help but feel that I'm being told something that I should know a lot more than I do, and it's almost like a sermon, but a non-religious one. Obviously, it's almost like he's preaching the word of "don't be a dickhead," and I kind of like that about George Carlin because I'm laughing, but actually my brain is just soaking up this wonderful kind of intellectual portrayal of life. The man is a fucking genius. An absolute genius. You're right, Cruz.
What has 4 letters, sometimes 9 letters, but never has 5 letters?
Oh, that's a clever one. What has 4 letters, sometimes 9 letters, but never has 5 letters? Oh, I feel like I should get this. Oh, I like a good riddle. Anyone got the answer to that in chat that hasn't Googled this shit out of it? There's a clever play on something. What has 4 letters? Sometimes 9 letters, but never has 5 letters. You're right, Wired Mud? Oh, that's got me. Anyone got the answer to that? Oh my! What's that knife? Oh, sorry, no question mark at the end. Oh, I just thought it might have been just didn't get a question mark. Oh, is that actually? Oh, is it because it's what? Oh, what? As in what has 4 letters? Oh, what has 4 letters? Sometimes got 9 letters, but never has. Oh, fuck me, that's clever. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I used to love riddles, man. We used to when I used to play a couple of the big like Lord of the Rings Online, the big MMOs, Lord of the Rings Online, World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, all that kind of stuff. We used to have riddle nights. Oh, I like that. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, that's really clever. Oh, thanks for that knife. I wouldn't have got it without that clue. I just assumed it was an actual. I was thinking it was a play on the word letter. I was thinking, substitute letters for something else. Like that's actually, I really like that one. That's proper clever, mate. I like it. Top banana, mate. I like it. Ricky Gervais said when they asked him to MC the Golden Globes, he didn't want to do it. When he was all but forced to do it, he said he was going to make sure they never ask him again. He destroyed the place and they asked him back. Was it 3 times he's done it at Leithian? Nice. You're right, Toasty. George Carlin told us the screwed up things of reality in a funny way for people to understand. He's a very clever man. And a lot of the stuff I've seen is really quite old. I mean, I don't know how long he's, since he died, but a lot of the stuff I've caught up with on YouTube is actually really old stand-up. And it's really weird, Toasty, how much of George Carlin stuff literally is applicable right now today. That's pretty rare in comedy.
My co-worker arrived late to work the other day. She rushed to finish her makeup and asked me how it was. I replied, "You've drawn your eyebrows too high." She looked surprised.
Is that a joke? Or is that... Did I miss the start of that? My co-worker arrived late to work the other day. She rushed to finish her makeup and asked me how it was. I replied, "You've drawn your eyebrows too high." She looked surprised. Is that actually what happened, or... I'm not entirely sure that went straight over my fucking head, to be honest, mate. See you in a bit, Mario. See you in a bit. Yeah, thanks for that, knife. I stopped reading when you said that. I went back so I can see all the... I'll just catch up with chat now. The answer is in the comment. I have no idea. It's a statement, not a question. Yeah. Clever. I like it. I do love a good riddle. I do like a good riddle. When she gets on the internet, she What? What? What's it got to do with brows? What? When she gets on internet, she browse. What? I don't get it. I don't actually get it. I don't get it. I mean, is it just a woman that rushed to do her makeup and she's one of these idiots that had her eyebrows shaved off and just painted them on? I don't get the joke. I don't get it at all, mate. She rushed to finish her makeup and asked me how it was. I replied, "You've drawn your eyebrows too high." She looked surprised. What is that the joke? Because that's a terrible. It's not even funny. It's not even a joke. So because she looked surprised because that's terrible. What? It's not even a joke. That's terrible. It's no wonder I'm thinking it's actually supposed to be funny. It's no wonder I'm sitting there thinking, I got that. I'm just sitting there thinking, but that's not funny, so there must be something else in there, right? 0 out of 10, mate. 0 out of 10. No, I can't give you 0 because that's for Downer. Only Downer gets a 0 tonight. I'll give you a. Well, I was going to give you a. I'll give you a 2. I'll give you a 2.
You measure my life in hours and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy.
Oh, I know this one. I know this one. I do know this. Oh, I loved it. You measure my life in hours and I serve you by expiring. Is this like a reference like to an hourglass or something like that? No, I did get it, McGlash. That's my argument, McGlash. I understood it about the eyebrows too high and looking surprised. That, as in, like I was saying, like painted them on too high. It was the way I was seeing it, but I just didn't think it was funny. So because I didn't recognise it as a joke, I was thinking, oh, I must have missed something. You're kind of missing the point. Serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. The wind is my enemy. So you measure my life in hours. So it could be. I think I know this one. And I was thinking hourglass or candle. The hourglass is a different one, but the candle one would work, wouldn't it? You measure my life in hours. I serve you by expiring because it's self-consuming with the wax, isn't it? I'm quick when I'm thin and slow when I'm fat. And the wind. Yeah, it's got to be candle, innit? I think there's one that's quite similar to that, which is talking about the sand of time through an hourglass. And yeah, candle. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like that. That's cool. What do you call a nose that's just over 11 inches long? I'm not sure I want to know the answer to this one, Jimmy. We'll take this one slowly, right? Yeah, you got it. Candles, yeah. Candle, yeah. It's a good one, though. My favourite riddle is, what have I got in my pocket? What's he got in his pocket seats? Already gives what a 3-year-old could do, or was that it? Oh yeah, here we go. Big it up, Wired. Yeah, Wired's sitting there with his Google open, going, "What's that, mate? Don't know. Copy paste that into Google quick, so I don't look like an idiot." Yeah, whatever, mate. Whatever. We're on to you, bro. All right, let's go. A nose that's just over 11 inches. Oh, a foot. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like that one. What do you call a nose that just... Hang on. What? Hang on. Is you saying a nose is the answer? A foot? What do you call a nose that's just over 11 inches long? A foot? That's clever. I actually really...
What can you hold in your right hand but never in your left hand?
What can you hold in your right hand but never in your left hand? Your left hand, presumably. I like that nose one. I do like that. That's kind of like... There's something like really weirdly... I'd say it's a weird one. That really tickles my pickle, that one, Jimmy. Yeah, that's clever. That's actually really clever. I like that. I really like that one. I don't know why. That's my favourite so far. That kind of really throws you, doesn't it? Yeah, that's clever, mate. So talk about leading you down the garden path with the nose bit, right? That's very clever, that is, sir. What food? Oh my gosh! What food do you throw away the outside, cook the inside, and eat the outside, and then throw away the inside? Oh, that's a clever one. Without even knowing the answer, I like it already. What food do you throw away the outside? So an egg springs to mind, right? You throw away the outside and you cook the inside, and then you eat the outside and throw away the inside. I mean, I'm just thinking. My first instinct is egg. Let me just turn down chat so I can't see anything else. But then it doesn't kind of, because then you eat the outside and the inside's the yolk. So assuming you threw the yolk away, but I don't think that's it, is it? I'm trying to think of what else. Throw away the outside, cook the inside, eat the outside, and then throw away the inside. What food do you throw? So it's got to be something you're going to peel the outside off to start. So oranges, bananas, fruits don't seem that. I can't think of a fruit like that. I don't think I can get that one. I'm stuck on fruits. What non-fruity goodness could you peel the outside of? Can't think of any. Obviously, meat's not going to work. What's a non-fruity food that you'd peel? Try and think of something I wouldn't normally eat. Oh, whoa! I've got it. I know. You know what? I've just got it as well because we're doing the farming. It's what I'd call corn on the cob, isn't it? I've just clicked it. Because you peel off like the leafy bits on the outside, don't you? Then you cook the sweet corn bit. You eat the sweet corn, and then you throw away they call it the kernel, don't they? Yeah. So sweet corn on the cob, or whatever we call it. Nice. I like that one. That's brilliant. Yeah, let me hang on. I need to bring chat back. Oh shit! I've lost chat. Oh, sorry. I've just quit chat. Oh shit! I've just closed chat down. Hang on a minute. I've disappeared. Oh fucking hell! Hang on. Bear with me. Hang on. Chatty, come back, Chatty. I went to.
It's shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best.
I'm back.
What is it?
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I've missed anything since. Oh, it's reset all the chat because I've closed it. Oh no, I've only seen your riddle. Who was that? Whose riddle was that? Was it yours, Dana? Was I right as well? Is it corn on the cob? Or sweet corn, or whatever you want to call it. Dana, it's shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. What is it? It's shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. What is it? That's a weird one. I thought of penis as well, Gru. So the first thing I've seen in chat, by the way, since that riddle was Gru saying my penis, I'd just like to say. It's shorter than the rest. It's got to be thumbs up, innit? It's all I can think of. Shorter than the rest. It's not your pinky. It's your, I mean, technically, I'd say my thumb's longer than my pinky. So it's not shorter than the rest, technically. In fact, that's a good question. Is your thumb longer than your pinky? Have I got some sort of fucking physical deformity? So everyone in chat, stop what you do. Fuck 7 Eyes. Stick your pinkies out. Is your pinky longer than your... that depends on where you measure it from, right? I'd say... I don't know. That's a bit... it's a close call, that one. It's shorter than the rest. Thumb. When you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. Yeah, thumbs up. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Bish bash bosh, yeah? Yeah, it's a thumb, McGlashan, yeah. McGlashan got it off Google. No, agrees your thumb, yeah. A smile. A smile. Shorter than the rest, but when you're happy, you raise it up like it's the best. Nah, it's got to be thumb, surely, right? My pinky's longer than my what? Fuck off. Your thumb is longer than your pinky too. Yeah, but I'd say, I mean, it's not a huge amount in it. It'd be a bit like measuring penises. A lot of men measure their penises from around the butthole. I'm pretty sure, mate. Just to maximise the strategy. But yeah, like I said, depends on where you measure from, really, doesn't it? Right, look, you distracted me now. I do apologise if I missed anything in chat, by the way. What were we doing? Oh, I'll tell you what we want to do. Let's go and let's do a little bit of crafting. So let's go and make ourselves a shutter door. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do. Well, no, actually, we're going to need that, aren't we? How do we make... We're going to need a generator bank, aren't we? So, forged, iron, mechanical, and electrical. I think what we'll do, we'll go and do a tier 5. Let's put everything away. We'll go and hunt a tier 5. Make sure we've got... Excuse me, I've got the hiccups now. We'll get the lead and everything being manufactured. Oh, I didn't want that. Shapes. I always like to put it back to default. So everything's ready for a run-ish. We have got loads of Magnum rounds, so that's important. I will need to check lead, brass. Oh shit! I didn't put that away. Hydration's not looking great. Let's have some of that super duper water. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. Bring that in there. Can all go back. Have we actually got a tier 5 quest? We don't seem to have picked one up. Can we just do like the LG factory or something? Just get 4,000 dukes. And we'll throw that back down there. Throw that back down there. All right. Well, let's do it. Your ping is actually slightly longer. You say yours is about... Yeah, it's a tricky one for me. I mean, I could probably swing it either way, but I think the thumb is definitely a bit longer. Wonder what that means. What's this one? Sorry, let Grum get this one. Oh, sorry, I missed it. I have keys, but no locks and space and no rooms. You can enter, but you can't go outside. Hang on, start again. Let me just clear chat. Right. Shit, I just nearly closed it again. I have keys, but no locks and space. And no rooms. You can enter, but you can't go... Right, so it can't... Right, okay. So... See, I'm thinking door, right? So I'm starting with door because of keys, but it's got no... So I have keys, so a key's normally for a lock, isn't it? So if I remove door... Get rid of thinking about doors. It's not a lock. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a normal key, though. But no locks and space. No rooms. You can enter, but you can't go out. So you can go in, but you can't come back outside. What am I? I have keys, but no locks. And I need to. All right. So it's the secret's got to be in the word key, innit? I have keys. So what sort of keys? So we've got like we've got like your normal big metal keys, you know, your spooky dungeon keys. Oh, you've got your like electronic keys. Anything to do with a car? Locks and space lock, like one of those digi-locks, no? Oh no, hang on. I actually think it itself has keys. So it has keys. So something that has keys. So a key ring, which doesn't have lots of space and doesn't have room, but that wouldn't make sense whether you can enter but can't go outside. You can enter. You could put a key on it. Oh, keys. I have. Oh, keyboard. I have keys. So I have keys. Keyboard's got keys. Ah, no, I find that weird. Is that actually wrong then? Because technically it does have space. And it does have locks as well. Caps lock. Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Oh, maybe it's not then. Oh, hang on. No, sorry. Maybe that's the rule out keyring and keyboard then. Because I would have said I have keys. I also have locks and space. But I don't have rooms. I don't know then. I was thinking keyring or keyboard. But I would, because it has space, it has a space bar, it has a locks, a caps lock. You can enter, as in the enter key, but you can't go outside. Fuck knows then. I ain't got a clue, mate. What else could there be? keyring, digi keys on a keyboard, keys on a like a, I was thinking keys on like a lock. You know, you get the. I'm not actually sure what a key. It's not spelt like that either, but I don't think I'm stuck on that one. Let me bring you guys back. Oh, hang on. Let me just give me 1 second more. I can't really think of anything else. Not sure. I might need an extra claw now. Let me bring you guys back without closing down bloody chat this time. Fucking hell, where's chatty gone there? Oh, here it is. So I pause it where you are, Plower. Right. Smirnoff. Let Grum get this one. That's what I saw a minute ago. I have to jam my measuring device into a crevice to measure it as my PP goes inward. What, really? You've got an inverted PP? Do you think you'll stream the launch day for Dying Light 2? Fucking without fail, mate. To be honest, Groups, I've seriously, I've been thinking about just streaming Dying Light, the first one. Let me just go down. Oh, I can see Serenity said keyboard as well. Diana said keyboard. Where's Plower? Oh, it is a keyboard. Oh, right. I see, McGlashan, I thought that, but no locks in space. It doesn't have space or locks in the sense that they are using. Yeah, yeah. To be honest, mate, that's what threw me. I was thinking, I have keys and locks and space. If it said I have keys, locks and space, but no rooms, you can enter, but you can't go outside, I think I'd have felt more confident. It's because I thought of that. I got the keys. So where else can you use keys? You know, think outside. You know, the waterway keys and locks that you get on like canals. The normal metal locks, the digi locks. And when I thought about keys and keyboards, I was thinking, yeah, because you can enter key. There's no rooms, but then I got confused by the rest of it. Yeah. I think it would just, I think if I was to give that one out to somebody else, I would word it. I have keys, locks, and space, but no room. You can enter, but you can't go outside. I think that would just be a slightly. It's almost like I got it and then thought I didn't have it, personally. But yeah, that's a really nice one, those Blower. I really like that. There's a nice. The thing is about that one as well. You can logically go through it, can't you? You can think about all the things that have keys. I was really getting stuck on boats as well as I was just having a second thing. Keys and locks. But I'm not sure I know what a key is. What is a key? Is it spelled Q-U-A-Y? You get keys and locks on canalways and waterways, don't you? Well, what is one of those? Does anyone know? Right, let me just put all these away. They can all go on there, can't they? Is the Horde base ready to rock and roll? I think it is, right? I don't think. Oh, I need to just stock up on 7.62 ammo as well. Yeah, I thought the same, Missy. Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's a really good riddle. It's a really nice riddle. It's. I don't know why it's just popped into my head. I think Simpsy mentioned a program called Dark yesterday. Has anyone actually seen it? I started watching it. I really don't know what to make of it. Oh my god! And the other one I started watching very briefly yesterday, Snowpiercer. What an absolute sack of shit that show is. Is it worth me sticking with it? Because I watched about 35 minutes of Snowpiercer, and I have never seen anything more fucking boring in my life. Is it one of those shows that I need to persevere with? I didn't like the actors. I didn't like the setting. I didn't even like the voiceover of the history leading up to it. I literally thought, I can't carry on. And I just turned it off. 35 minutes in, mate. I was just like, forget it, bro. Unless someone tells me it's really worth sticking with, that is not for me, mate. I didn't even like the actors. I thought the acting was fucking bland as bland can be, mate. We've already had that one in Link. Yeah, we've already had that one, bro. Right. Where are we going? 138. Shall we go? And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and put some torches down in my farm. It's getting quite dark down there, isn't it? So I don't know. We could try candles. Animal fat, that's all down there, isn't it? So animal fat and cloth, I think, is all we need, isn't it? So we'll grab some of this. So I'm sure I had a load of torches kicking about. 35. That's all I can make because of the animal fat. No, because of cloth. Let's fuck it. Let's do it. Let's make 35 of those. It would be nice to have some candles lit around. Yeah. Go for 3 of those, I reckon.
I met a man on
That's
the
4,
London
innit?
Bridge. He tipped his hat and drew his cane. In this riddle I told you his name. What
Ooh, that's
is
an
it?
interesting one. I met a man on the London Bridge. He tipped his hat and drew his cane. In this riddle, I told you his name. It's alright, because this is on another screen, so... That's interesting. Oh, I've got it. So if you go through it literally as syllables, so I met a man on the London Bridge. He tipped his hat and drew his cane. Andrew. In this riddle, I told you his name. Andrew. I met a man on the London Bridge. He tipped his hat and drew. Yeah, got it. And it's actually, to be honest, mate, I've got a bit of an advantage there. Because the way it's come up in Streamlabs recent events, it's actually got "and" is the last word on... I'm assuming this is right. It's got "and" as the last word of the first line, and "drew," as in D-R-E-W, as the first word on the second line. So it actually, I can literally see like Andrew just with 2 Ds spelt out to me. So to be fair, I had a bit of an advantage there. Is it Andrew? Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Nice. That's a nice one. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. So what's that? I live without a bod. I can hear without ears. I can speak without a mouth to which the air alone gives birth. What am I? You're right, Chris. What's that? Cliche lower class heroes and first class snobs. I'd never treat anyone like that whilst they are serving me champagne. What was that? What was that regarding, Chris? This Matt got about this that far and got bored. With Snowpiercer. Yeah, same here, mate. Exactly what I thought. Yeah, exactly. Fucking bullshit, mate. I really can't get into it at all, mate. Yeah. Really weird. Like, really weird. I don't even understand the whole setting. Like I said, it could be the greatest show on earth, Chris, but sometimes I just can't. I don't like the actors, mate. I just find the actors, like, really subpar, to be honest with you, bro. I didn't think any of them were particularly talented at all. So, yeah. Where's that one from an island gone? I've lost it an island. Where is it? Has anyone got this one from an island? I live without a bod. I live without a bod. I can hear without ears. I can speak without a mouth to which the air alone gives birth. What am I? It's the hear without ears that's throwing me. Oh, sorry, no. Oh, just need to say something. I live without... Oh, yeah, I got that. Sorry, mate. I live without a body, yeah. So it's got to be something that... I live without a body. So we're sorry, I'm thinking air. This has got to be something to do with air. You know, we're talking about the perception of noise or the actual physical reality of noise, which is about air, isn't it? I live without a bod. So we've got air. But how... Oh, hang on. So, maybe the clue is in it can hear. So it's got to have something to do with noise. So it's got to have something to do with noise that... Maybe noise that creates noise then. So air that creates air. So think of wind. I can speak without a mouth. So again, we're thinking about air moving. The air alone gives birth to it. The air, so it is, isn't it? I'm on the right track, I think. So air. I live without a bod. So I think of air. So we said something, and the air was so a voice. It could be a voice, couldn't it? But I can hear without ears. I can hear without ears. That's throwing me. And I can speak without a mouth. So. It's got to be. It's got to be noise. Oh, noise create. Echo. So I live without a bod. So it's yeah, it is. And that would explain air alone gives birth, right? So I can hear without ears. Which I still think so. I kind of get that. I still feel it's a bit vague on that one. I can speak without a mouth. So it is. It's noise creating noise. So it's like my voice creating its own voice as it echoes through a canyon. Is that right? Let's bring you back. I can speak without a mouth to which the air. And I think the real clue for me was to which the air alone gives birth. What can air give birth to? And it can give birth to additional sound as it reflects and bounces, can't it? So I think the answer would be echo in simple terms. Don't be all bad. Have I watched the Umbrella Academy? Yes, I have. Yeah. I was saying to Simpsy yesterday, Plow. Everyone keeps talking about the ending. I couldn't give a toss about the ending, mate. What I care about is the dad. What the hell, dude? I won't say anything. Don't worry. No one panic. I'm not going to drop any spoilers in chat. But oh my god, what the hell? It's amazing. Let me scroll down and see if I've got online links. Down. Oh, down. I got
What
Echo
is
as
always
well.
on its
Follow
way
our Echo.
here, but never arrives?
Yeah. Sonar. I didn't think of Sonar, actually, Serenity. Is the answer yeah, Echo? Yeah, it was, yeah. Yeah, nice. What is always on its way here but never arrives? Ooh. I actually know this one, but I can't think of the answer. I've heard this one 1,000 times over. What is always on its way here? It's always on its way here. It's always on its way here, but it never arrives. So I'm thinking like time and stuff like that. That's a clever one. So what? It's always on its. So it's got to be time. It has to be time related. So it's nothing physical, is it? It's something that we're going to have to think outside of the box on. So it has to be. Oh shit, that's going to take me ages. Well, I'll tell you what, we can. What shall I do just while we kill a bit of time? It's time, and therefore it has to be. It's just clicked. I know this one already. It's today, yesterday, tomorrow. Tomorrow. So what's always on its way here, but it never arrives? Tomorrow. I knew that one. It's got to be. As soon as I said time, I said time about 3 times where it just suddenly clicked with it. As soon as I said it, then it's like, this is one of those plays on yesterday, today, and tomorrow, which is so popular within riddles, aren't they? Yeah. I see. Oh, river. What river? Oh, tomorrow. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I missed my galatians. Oh, sorry. It's because I keep looking away from chat and shutting Che down. All right. Sorry. So, the future. Yeah. I mean, I think the official answer is tomorrow, though, isn't it? Yeah. So what are your thoughts on it, Plower? Are you enjoying it or? Oh no, don't worry. I never drop spoilers in chat, mate. Never. Oh shit, my headset's just. I tell you what, guys. Let me, while we kill some time. That's weird. Isn't that weird? Isn't that really weird? I'm gonna go grab a coffee and I'll be straight back. So give me a couple of minutes. Yeah. I should be okay here, right? I'll keep my headset on. Just let me go and grab a coffee, have a Jimmy Riddle, and then we can go to try to get a tier 5 and we'll go hunting. Right, back. What time is this bad boy? I just suddenly realised, boy, I was thinking my cappuccino. Well, sorry, not cappuccino. Americano. I was wondering why my. Although I fixed my Tassimo, which I'm very proud of, by the way. I have been sitting here wondering why I don't get a particularly large coffee cup full of coffee when I do my Americanos. It only about half fills the Yeti mug, and it never used to. And I thought maybe there was a problem, but I've just suddenly clicked. I didn't. Oh, hang on, my headset. One sec. Yeah, and I've just suddenly clicked as I was walking. Wow, that was super loud in my headset. Sound must have just not quite balanced out. I used to buy Americano Grandes, the XLs. And of course, Tesco's didn't have any of those. So I've actually got my... I'm still using the original ones that I got in, which I think were very kindly sent to me. So that will explain why. I just for a minute I was thinking, oh no, it's not making the coffee large enough. Because the Grandes nearly filled the mug, you see.
Apologize. Would you kindly help me,
No matter what? Factory LG2, why not? Did I stock up on ammo? We're running a little low, but nothing major. We'll nip back and get the gyro. It's always easier that way, isn't it? Yours are like that as well, Advina? Less than before when I've been getting them recently. You got the XL. Ah, yeah. It's that definitely is an issue with the lime scale, I think, Advina. That's what I've literally stripped mine down. It meant I voided any warranty on it. But I think it would have been outside the 1 year. I'm sure I got that over 2 years ago now, Advina. So I had nothing to lose. But yeah, it's making proper cup sizes, but I of course I'm sitting here trying to compare them to a bloody Grande, mate. Yeah, because that's what you sent me, wasn't it, Advina? Ages back, you sent me a ton of Grandes, mate. So I'm kind of used to having a proper full mug, you see. Even if you don't get lime scale, it might be worth doing it though, Advina. It's kind of weird. The piping in those steam perforation sort of channels are really tiny, mate. So, although you might not have a lot of lime scale, I don't think it takes a huge amount to throw those little Tassimo machines off. Could be, put it this way, mate. You ain't got anything to lose, have you? I stripped all mine down and like proper soaked everything, mate. And I actually even bought legit. I mean, I've never done it before. I used to just use like white vinegar, but I'm just going to pop those and those in there. Yeah, I just use like white vinegar to de-lime scale it. But I did buy like proper Tassimo pods. And I didn't use 2. I only used 1. So I only used half the dose anyway. I'm not getting ripped off. Yeah, she's performing really well. I mean, there was a lot of gunk in there that wasn't just lime scale related. I think that's because it hasn't been used for so long. So because it didn't get a rinse, you know, you're supposed to clean the tubes once in a while anyway, aren't you? Just to get rid of any coffee that might be in there. But yeah, it's come up really well, Advina. And I'll tell you what, it seems to make them super fast and super hot. Because my biggest issue wasn't actually volume, it was heat. It was basically making a cup of coffee that I had to drink straight away. Even in the Yeti mug, you know, it had to be drunk then and there. I mean, this will stay hot in that Yeti mug now for about 3 hours. Very nice cuppa, mate. Very nice cuppa. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend stripping it down. I did break a couple of plastic bits on it. To be honest, I should have properly looked it up on YouTube how to break them down, but I did have to like snap an internal clip bracket, if that makes sense, Advina. Doesn't matter. It still went back together perfectly okay. But yeah, there was a little knoblet of plastic that kind of splintered off. But like I said, it hasn't affected. It's only on the casing, so it doesn't play a functional part in it. Give it a go. Like I say, just even if you just got some like white vinegar, add in and put the old yellow plastic thing in it. Do it on that clean cycle, which takes about 30 minutes. Oh, I just suddenly realised why I'm struggling. It's because the gyrocopter's back over here, isn't it? You right, waffle butt? How you doing, bro? Chat's busy doing riddles. I used to love riddles. Like I said, we used to have riddle nights. Absolutely brilliant. We had a couple of people that were really quite. They'd come up with riddles that were very unique to the guild. So they were kind of like inside jokes, you know, people's performances and, you know, classes and things like that, using class stereotypes and stuff. There was some actually really funny ones that, you know, wouldn't make sense to anybody else, but, you know, being in a big MMO guild, it was kind of like, that's actually really clever, you know. Right, let's go. Have a little fly over the main, the main build. Look at her. What's she looking like these days? Oh, look at that. Oh, she's looking big, mate. She's starting to look like a build now, isn't she? We're getting somewhere with her. Not the best screenshot, unfortunately. We'll wait for a slightly brighter day, I think. Right, let's go. This is, we're on day 234, Waffle Butt. So this is 234 hours exactly, because the server's only on when I'm playing on it. So we are 234 hours into Alpha 19 on build 178, and this was a server that began on the stream weekend. So this is the oldest server known to man. This is a continuation from the stream weekend. So I'll tell you what, I think I will go back that way. Go round. So I was going to go and land on that, but this is actually the DIY we're going into, isn't it? So arc up near the entrance. Kill these cougars and things. What happened there? Oh no! Oh god, why is it? Jesus Christ. How does that thing not... How does it not know I'm here? That's weird. How does it, surely I'm not stealthed from that thing. It's kind of strange. That weird. Okay, now. I've seen one do that before. It's gonna hit the... Oh, that's not good. Jesus balls, sir. Jesus balls. I've never seen the old cougar do the leap attack at me before. I've normally got it killed before it gets that close. That's quite... Is that something that they actually do, or is that a glitch? Oh no! I didn't empty the gyro out. You bloody knobber, mate! You bloody knobber! Oh well, never mind. Let's go and get what's over at the... And grab these. Yeah, I didn't see the old cougar jump before. A bit like the spiders on me, innit? I'm not sure whether it's supposed to do that or... Game stage? I'm not sure, actually. It doesn't matter, game stage. 295. Honestly, game stage, wouldn't you be about 200? But that's it. They don't go any higher than that, mate. It's a myth within the 7 days community that like 7,000 game stage is any harder than like 200 game stage. I can assure you it isn't. It's exactly the same. It reaches saturation point, you know. You'll get some hordes and some POIs where it's nothing but irradiated and demolitionists on horde night, and you know, the week after that you won't see a single demolitionist. It's once you hit day 200, you ain't going to get much more of a challenge out of it without changing other settings, for example. All right, let's just make sure everything's locked and loaded, because Oh, I'd love to get a pen and paper and go give that one a go in Ireland, but I'm not going to be able to do that while we sit here, mate. That sounds like an interesting one. Right, Pixie, is it true you can use your bikes or cars during Horde Night? I thought I heard it somewhere. No, you can't use your cars or bikes during Horde Night. You used to be able to, because you can outrun the Horde, but now they kind of spawn pretty much on top of you and do a huge amount of vehicle damage, I think, mate. Never actually tried it, tested it. Why does this thing keep... Am I reloading and then switching weapon? I must be, mustn't I? Still got invisible arrows. Yeah, no, you can't, Pixie. No, you're right. No, you're absolutely right. It's... You get like flocks of vultures and things constantly harassing you, and they do a lot of damage to the vehicles, and the Horde does now despawn and respawn at your location rather than, you know, before you could sort of outrun them for a bit and they'd have to catch up with you, if that makes sense. I was watching someone who's very new to 7 Days last night, and I said that, lol, and they were like, yes, you can. What, as in outrun the Horde? I mean, to be honest, Pixie, I bet I could do it. I bet I could use vehicles to outrun the Horde. I'm still pretty convinced if I did my old tower top jumping on the gyrocopter that I'd have no problems. I'm not saying it can't be done, but whereas before you could just get on a mini bike and literally just drive around a city and the Horde would never reach you. Now you'd have to think a little bit more. You know, you'd have to think a little bit more about how you did it, I suppose. So I suppose what they've done is they've made it much less viable to simply get on a vehicle and run away from the Horde. And I think they literally just bomb you with vultures and things. They do quite a lot of vehicle damage. Like I said, the fact that once they're a certain distance from you, I think they just instantly despawn and respawn. I suppose I could give it a go, Pixie. I could start the Horde off in the gyrocopter, see what happens. And then land on the roof of my build, if I can. The only thing I'd be worried about is having too many vultures up there for the shotguns to deal with at the minute. I've only got one active shotgun. Okay, looking good. Oh, have you got there? Oh, right, okay, I see what you're doing in Ireland. You probably get wrecked by vultures when using a vehicle. Yeah, apparently they do quite a lot of damage, don't they, as well? So it's the kind of thing that you're going to have to end up in the middle of a Horde, getting off, stopping, repairing a vehicle. I think, to be honest, is it repairing a vehicle instantaneous? Would it even be that big a problem? It's not like you have to hold it down for 5 seconds, is it? Gonna say, I don't think anything's not viable in this game if you play the dance adequately. You're right, Weeks. I know for sure one of the mods blocks transport just before Horde Night starts. Can't remember if Alpha 19 copied that. Oh no, you can still get on vehicles, Weeks. Yeah, you can still get on vehicles on Horde Night. Yeah, it's not a case of cock blocking you actually entering the vehicle. Yeah, didn't Ravenhurst or someone go down that route at some point, or one of the tangential kind of modlets for Ravenhurst go for no riding vehicles at certain times or something. Ooh, I keep reloading and then switching too soon, so I'm not. I hate not having the arrow in the bow. I really hope that gets fixed soon. And honestly, Waffle, you know what my best advice to you is, right? As long as you're having fun, and as long as every time you die you learn a little bit from it, don't don't take the fun away from the game, mate, honestly. At some point, yeah, if you really enjoy this game, which it sounds like you probably are, you will know so many tricks, so many little cheeky ways to play it that you almost forget how much fun the mechanics actually are, mate. And honestly, if I could sort of like magically, some sort of selective amnesia, imagine I'd never played this game before. Honestly, there's no other game to compare to it, mate. It's just facts. You know, I still to this day defy anybody to name a game that has got this amount of depth to it in terms of a voxel-based game. Out of the box, unmodded. This game just has... It's almost got too much happening, mate. And it's so easy to get overwhelmed as a new player. But therein lies the fun, because the game can get learned. You can evolve in what you know about the game, and you go from being, you know, feeling like it's almost impossible, you know, wandering around tier 5s under the cover of darkness, you know, with an auto shotgun going toe to toe with the bastards. There's so much to learn. You know, every DIY. You know, you learn the bottlenecks, the little cheeky strategies, the collapsing floors, you know, where the loot is, you know, targeting specifically. Honestly, mate, it's... As long as you're enjoying the game, really, seriously, the best advice I can give anyone, but don't just go and watch a how-to guide, how to diddle it. You know, just learn it, mate. Honestly, the game does a really good job of teaching you the ropes. But there will be things you will struggle with, right? That the game doesn't always do a great job of teaching you the lesser known elements of it. And I think that's where things like Twitch chat and YouTube comments can be really helpful if you are struggling on one particular element. But enjoy the deaths, mate. Enjoy that first dog pack and bear spawn when it completely devours you and you realise, shit, if only I'd had some wooden frames on me so I could have clambered up onto the roof of that building nerd poling quickly. You know, if only I'd had that third blunderbuss on my toolbar instead of sitting in my inventory for that third shot against that dog. It's the game. It's just fucking there's nothing like it, Waffle. It's just that simple. There is nothing that even holds a candle to it right now. I heard something. I hear that if you make an L-shaped archer of a gyrocopter, place a jump turret on top, then remove the block under it, it will land on the gyro. So when you fly, it will shoot vultures. Well, that sounds interesting. So, like, you sort of weaponized your own gyrocopter. That's really cool. If that's the case, yeah. How you doing anyway? Wheat sounds. How's it all going, mate? Is the VR come out? Yeah. Has birthday day happened or? And thanks for the bit, sir, Dana. Sorry, Dana. I have to scram. Oh yeah, so sorry, Dana. Look after yourself, bro. Thank you ever so much, mate, and thank you for all the bits, bro. Thank you very much, and thanks for the follow, Waffle. Have a nice day, Dana. I suppose if you find a city block and make a bridge over the road around the block and drive under it. What do you mean? What do you mean? Do you mean like just build a tunnel? Do you mean like just create an underground tunnel? Or a surface tunnel? If you find a city block and make a bridge over the road, around the block, and drive under... I'm not sure I actually can visualise that. Yeah, no, they're all... even the crossbow lizard. Yeah, it's not just bows. Well, yeah, as you say, all bows. But yeah, bows and crossbows. Yeah, we've tested it with... I think Tout tested it with the primitive or wooden bow. I've checked it with a compound, and I think we did. Did we check the iron bow? I'm not sure if we did or not. Crossbow definitely we checked. So yeah. Well, you've been buying some Legos, have you, Weetabix? You got a few bit of the Lego still, but I have most of the current sets I want. So the missus spent more time, but I spent more than you did. The new Mickey and Minnie set was out for her. Lego's crazy. I wonder how Wentex still hasn't started his Star Destroyer yet, has he? I tell you, another thing that I watched a little bit of, I don't know if anybody here's going to be picking it up, Rogue Squadron. That looks really interesting. I haven't seen any new footage of it. But the Rogue Squadron game, I think that's out in, it's either September or October. I'm quite excited for it. Oh, it is waffle. Oh, absolutely, mate. Just enjoy it, dude. Honestly, there's no hurry. You learn more from the mistakes in this game than you do from somebody telling you all the little secrets. I mean, if there's anything you want to know, shout out, mate. If I can't help, someone else can. Can I post a Twitch clip from another channel? Just remembered it since you mentioned zombie dogs. Yeah, go for it, dude. Oh, it's later in the month, is it, Weetabix? Ah, you're not got any... You're going to have to jump on that, ain't you, mate? Yeah. You saw a streamer make an underground base, zombies dug through the ceiling and nuked him. Yeah, you can't build underground for Horde. I mean, you can build underground. There's nothing wrong with that. And as you've seen, my whole base will be underground to some degree. But yeah, you don't want to be down there on Horde night. Bad things will happen. Terrible bad things will happen. So what's she been buying then, Wheats? What's this you were talking about? The new Mickey and Minnie set. What is that? So I'm gonna guess that's not Lego, right? Or I don't know much about Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse and all that. I actually missed 2 shots there, I think. Well, they do Minnie and Mickey Mouse Lego, do they? And what is that exactly? Is it like just like the characters or? Oh, let's have a look, Wheats. Oh, wait, buildable cat. Oh my god, how big are they? Let's have a look. Well, that's taking forever to load. Whoa, 170 quid. Fuck me. Holy shit. Oh, they look amazing. Oh, fuck me. They look incredible. Holy wow. How big are they? I'm struggling to find a sense of scale here. Am I missing some pictures? Let's have a look at some pictures. Oh, I love the the signatures on the bottom stand. Oh, the book looks amazing. Oh, the book is brilliant. The book is really cool. 170 quid. Do you get both for that though, right? I'll tell you, they actually are crazy detailed, aren't they? About 8 to 9 inches high. They're a little bit smaller than I thought, but yeah, not much. Yeah, that's cool. Does Vicky like? Is Vicky like a big fan of Mini or just Lego in general, James? No, we are on a multiplayer server. We do have people join us for Horde. Holy shit, I only just managed to keep them stun locked, didn't I? You can see this feral at the back. He was really freaking... He was looking very bothersome at one point there. Yeah, so it is multiplayer. Horde scale, basically. So the more people in a spot... Basically, the way to look at it is you all get your own individual horde. So if I'm here, I mean, let's just say I'm wherever I am. If I'm here and Horde hits, I'm going to get a wave of zombies come in. If there's somebody over here, they'll get a wave of zombies come in. Once you're kind of in a reasonably close proximity to one another, the whole Horde, you know, a double Horde comes in on you. It's not quite as simple as that, but, you know, without getting into, like, game stage and things like time alive, number of days past, last death time, and all the other weird things that go into that algorithm. We are, for all intents and purposes, you'll get a horde together, so you'll fight the double horde side by side if you like. It's a lot of fun actually. It doesn't feel just like a double horde. It can mix things up quite pleasantly. Just in case. We did. We've had the last. Well, apart from the last one, we had a double horde. A couple of hordes back, and then we had our first. We've done a few double hordes with Missy and Pete. We had a triple horde with Missy and Hickey recently, and that was fucking crazy, dude. I honestly didn't think it was going to survive at one point because we had a triple demolitioner explosion with a 3-player horde, and I've got to admit, I was so close to leaping out of my cage to go and see if I could effect some structural integrity path repairs, but weirdly enough I didn't need to. The base just didn't give a shit. It did affect pathing. We did lose our primary 3 fences, electric fences, which meant that they could jump across, but I'd also lost a Grunt Pyramid wedge, so everything that could have gone wrong pretty much went wrong with that. But not in a bad way. We survived. In fact, the only reason anybody nearly survived, or nearly died, was because I threw a Molotov. I nearly took that shot, and then I suddenly realised he was going to detonate on that wall. I think not, sir. His head bounced then. Oh shit, I got back the vulture. Oh, sir. Better get some of that down us. Yeah, we run it during stream time only. Just for a whole multitude of reasons, really. I've always found it the best way to do it. If things escalate beyond, it's alright if you're new to the game or you've already played an alpha, but the problem is if someone plays like 12 hours and I've only got like 7 hours in, that continues, especially. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I don't know why I went in there then. That was a really stupid mistake. Just suddenly saw my health. I didn't clear the room, did I? I think I'd already done the clearance. Ooh, that was a silly mistake, but yeah, it's for a new alpha, I need to be able to take my time, mate. I need to experience every minute the server's got to offer, because otherwise I just don't know how the balance is. I mean, to give you a point of reference, I've got an 87 skill points that I've not spent at the minute. And if I come on and we're suddenly on day 14 when I was last on day 9 or something, and that starts escalating, you know, it just doesn't. I mean, it won't matter next time. Next server, assuming we had to wipe Alpha 19 now for whatever reason, I'd probably run the server 24/7. It would make no difference. But as soon as this was a brand new alpha, I just miss out on too much. God, I love that red laser beam, man. It just makes the tactical assault rifle so damn fun again. Yes, that's right. Yeah, cheers, Pixie. Thank you. She loves Disney, all of it, and she quite likes Lego too. So I always call it Lego. I always say Lego, whereas I think the rest of the world calls it Legos, don't they? And it's always been Lego to me. Yeah, let's get the Lego out. Not let's get the Legos out. I think, is that an American thing? What about in Europe? I don't know if anyone out there can clarify that one for me. I don't know anyone in the UK that calls Lego anything other than Lego. Oh, I'm going to get a new Lego set. Oh, I really like playing with Lego. I'm going to get the kids some Lego. I've got the latest Star Wars Lego kit. But America calls it Legos. And I don't know where that comes from. I honestly, to me, it's called Lego. It's never been called Legos. To me, anyway. Like I said, I don't know whether I'm wrong on that. But Lego is Lego, not Legos. It's like Stickle. I can understand it like Stickle Brick became Stickle Bricks, didn't it? But I'm pretty sure it was spelt with an X, wasn't it? Stickle Bricks. Duplo. You don't call Duplo Duplos, do you? Right, I don't think you do. Who knows? I'll let the Lego experts clarify that one. But to me, it's Lego and always will be Lego. I think I said Legos earlier because I think I was trying to conform to what I thought was, normal practice. But Oh, actually, here we go. Wait, so Lego is the correct term. Legos is not. Legos are idiot yanks. Well, okay. Tell us how you really feel, Wheats. The plural of Lego is Lego. Yeah. In Dutch, it's like Lego, but still no S on it. Yeah. We say Lego in Oz. Am I able to join the server? Is it like subs? It's for people that we know, Waffle. It's for people. Technically, it's not a sub server. It's just for people that we know and trust that aren't going to be idiots. So, you know, if you hang around a little bit and, you know, have a chinwag on Discord and a chinwag in chat, mate. There's no, like, you know, oh, you have to have watched for X amount of hours and all that kind of stuff. You know, as long as we know you're not going to be a prick. We have one rule in Grumbodia, don't be a dick. And that solves all issues, mate. So as long as we know you're not a dick, you're more than welcome. Oh, McGlash is still doing bloody riddles. The Gemini, we say Lego for just the one. The US had an S to everything to make it more than one. Yeah. Just the other. I just call it Lego. You right, Shades? How are you, mate? I haven't seen you yet, have I today, Shades? Good morning, Shades. It's a combination of the Danish word leg got. And what does that mean? What is leg got? A Lego brick was a copy, an exact copy of a kiddie-crafted brick designed and patented in the UK, not Denmark. Was it really? Wow, didn't know that, Robert. So Lego's basically a scam rip-off. But if they're on the floor, then it's Legos, because we like to add S's to everything, apparently. Yeah. And my mum would come in, clean up the fucking Lego! It wouldn't be clean up the Legos. Yeah. You alright, Miss Group? How are you doing, mate? Leg and got. What is leg and got? Leg got. Oh, play well. Play well. Oh, is that what it actually means? Play well. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Did you know that, Wheats? So is Lego actually? So hang on. So Lego is actually it's owned, copyrighted, and I guess it's manufactured all over the world. Is it? In different factories, regional. But its birthplace was in Denmark. And the word Lego comes from two words, leg and got, which means play well. That's really cool to know that. I didn't know that, mate. That's really cool. That's really cool. I thought you might, Wheats. What's your best piece, Wheats? What's your best Lego kit, mate? The one, if you had, you know, so say God forbid some terrible thing meant that you had to sell it all, or you'd only got room for one piece, which would it be, mate? Is that an impossible question, or is there one that you just think is so far above and beyond everything else that you've ever owned? I know Wentex has got that Star Destroyer. I'd love to see that when he's built it. Yeah, just clean this shit up before your dad gets home. You know what happened last time he stood on a Lego brick? Fucking hell. It was like World War III for weeks. Beautiful. Right, let's get you out of there. Lego are actually the world's largest tyre manufacturer. Now, I'm not sure whether this is a clever play on words, as in the amount of Lego wheels that have been manufactured is more than any amount ever made for vehicles. Or are Lego also a rubber tyre manufacturer? I don't know how to take that, Chris. You might have to explain a bit on that one. Cheers, Waffle. Yeah, if you post an intros, we'll get all your posting permissions done straight after the stream, mate. So Kiddicraft block is immediately recognisable as a Lego block. You'd look at Kiddicraft patent from the late 40s and be certain you were looking at a Lego patent, but Lego just took the design without ever getting in touch with Page. Over the years, they refined it. The official birth of what is really the modern Lego came in 1958. So did they not argue this? I mean, was there not some sort of dispute between the two, or? If I had it, the ultimate collector Millennium Falcon, I'd love to see a pic of it if it's out there, Wheats. I mean, the Millennium Falcon's probably one of my, that and Slave One from Boba Fett are my two most beloved ships ever. Running in third place would be the Picard Star Trek Enterprise, which I always thought was a really nice ship. Love the Millennium Falcon, mate. It's just gorgeous. Just beautiful. To see that in full Lego form, it must be. Is that like something you can't get anymore, Wheats? Is the Ultimate Collector like a never to be on the production line again kind of thing, or? Let's have a look. £650. Dude. How big is it? I really wish they'd put something to give you a sense of scale. I mean, I can when I see the little figurines. Oh my god, it's actually much big. Oh my god, that's oh my god, look at the detail on that. Fuck me. Oh wow, that is insane, dude. Oh wow. When you zoom in on, oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, look at the landing. Even the landing gear looks amazing. Oh my god, dude. 650 fucking quid. Oh my god, man. That is insane. It's absolutely. You can remove that little turret section and get inside it as well by the looks of it. Oh my god, man. How many hours does it take to put something like that together, bro? Oh, that is so good. That is so good. And the base factory is actually only 30 kilometers from where I live. Wow. Is all Lego manufactured there, Shades? Or is it, you know, do they have a Lego factory in America and, you know, somewhere else? Or does everything come from the same factory? The biggest manufacturer of rubber tires in the world by wheels made. So it's the number of tires produced, I've been told. So they don't have like a secondary company that makes vehicle tires life size. It's just that the amount of rubber and or the amount of tires that have gone into Lego tires outproduces the entire global tire manufacturing quantity or number. Have you actually got it, Weetabix? Because I've just seen you say I can still get it, but £650. It's the bigger than most coffee table. Even I tell you what. So do you not actually own? I tell you what. If we ever win the lottery, Wheats, I promise you, mate. Absolute straight up legit, right? If we come into otherworldly amounts of cash, mate, we will buy you and your family whatever Lego you want. Oh wow, that's mad. So what? So what's this creator? Is this like Is the creator sort of brand within Lego like so you can actually create whole living breathing worlds? So presumably you get vehicles, homes, offices, airports. Is that all what the, because I know it's a very large dominant logo there, mate. I didn't know about all that. Oh, pirate ships would be cool. Wait, if we win the lottery, mate, it'll be winging its way to you, mate. Don't you worry. 650 quid. Drop in the ocean, mate, when we win the lotto. You can have two if you want, mate. That'd be wrong, though. See, even if you had infinite wealth, you couldn't have 2 Millennium Falcons. It would be wrong. It would be absolutely wrong. Let's see about big dicks, Pixie. Hang on a minute. We and everyone else is having a chat about Lego. Pixie's talking about big dicks. What? Pixie's talking about Grum loves big dicks. Hang on a minute, Pixie. What did I ever do to you, mate? I thought this was a closely guarded secret. Hang on. What's happened? This is a major breach of confidence. I like big dicks and everything pink. What the fuck? I mean, come on, gal. I mean, I know we talk a little bit here and there, but fucking hell. Talk about letting cat out of the bag now. Fucking hell. I'm going to have to come out and everything now, don't I? Fucking hell. Unbelievable. You know, 1 minute you think you can trust people, and that's it. They're blurting it all over Twitch, look. Grum loves big dicks. Oh, it's a weight off my shoulders. Oh, it's a huge dick off my shoulder, Pixie. Thank you. Someone tried to buy $700 worth of Legos using my credit card number. Oh, what, really? Bastards. That's like the crack addicts loot. That's what Weeks is like on a Friday night. It's like, fucking, I've got to get that Millennium Falcon, mate. Got to get it, mate. Got to rob a bank on Saturday morning. It matches with the city set. Same scale to be using. Yeah, so I bet you could do... do they do? I bet Lego do like motorized trains and things as well these days, right? I seem to remember having a few motorized vehicles back in the day. So you could even actually imagine like train aficionados and things kind of work with all that wheat. It's pretty cool, isn't it? An island. Oh god, not more. I can't do more riddles today, mate. Save. I won't even read it. Save it till tomorrow. An island. Oh dearie me. Trying to get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, you keep your little tip to yourself, Pixie. The little tips and the big dicks. We know all about what you're up to, mate. the fave train. Let's have a look. I can see a crocodile in there. Crocodile locomotive. Oh, wow. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Wow. Wow. I can't believe how big you've just said that. That Millennium Falcon's not registered with me scale-wise. If you're saying that's as, you know, as big as something like a coffee table, wow. I tell you what, I bet it weighs a ton, Wheats, right? I bet it weighs an absolute shit ton. So they have many places, but a lot of the special bricks are made there. Oh, right, okay. We had a little, I can't remember the name, but it was like an independent toy store. I can't remember the name in the city centre. And they actually sold, no word of a lie here, mate. I can't remember exactly, right? But they sold individual Lego bricks. And I can't remember if it was by weight or if it was by piece. But I honestly, if you wanted to say get a blue 4x1, I'm not even kidding you, mate. It was something like about 40p for a single Lego brick. And the only reason I can think they existed was for people that had maybe got sets and had lost a particular brick. You know, they just needed that one brick to finish it, you know. Lost it down the waste disposal, cleaning it or something, God knows. But yeah, there's like 40, 50, 60p for a single Lego brick, depending on what it was. The ones that were insanely expensive was the single plates. What I used to just call plates. Where it wasn't actually a block, it was just like a flat piece of Lego that you'd use as a base, like for a mech's feet or you know, a major build or something. Yeah, absolutely madness, mate. And it was in like this weird, I mean, it was a really well built kind of tower system with all these like plastic containers. And you used to have like this little white paper bag, and you could sort of select all your bricks, and then you take it to the till, and I don't know whether it was weighed or individually scanned or something, God knows. But oh, it was so expensive. But I suppose cheaper than buying a whole set just to find one or two pieces that maybe you need to replace a broken one or. Yeah, so what used to annoy me more than anything, we had so many fights over it, was my bro, right? He would make these, well, we used to like making all sorts, but I was really into my spaceships and things. And what I call like lunar landing buggies. And my bro, to this day actually, I can't remember which one it was. It must have been the middle bro. I think middle bro. And he used to bite the Lego bricks, man. He used to put them in his mouth to snap them off if he couldn't get them out with his fingers. And of course, that used to deform the actual Lego brick, which meant sometimes you didn't get a perfectly smooth face to a build. Or God forbid it bit it that hard that you couldn't click the Lego bricks in. I used to go crazy over it, mate. Do not bite Lego bricks, knobber. I used to love my favourites were always the coloured, what I call the, you know, the Womba Wombs? They have the Womba Wombs. But remember the coloured Womba Wombs that you could use as like lights? There was always red, yellows, blues, greens. I used to love those things. And they had the little, I think they were like, I think they would have been 2x2x3. Like little plastic lockers, hinged lockers. And I used to add that to all my builds and put like little tools and... So my little space rover would have these little lockers in it, and my little Lego spaceman could come out and get like a wrench or a radio or a laser gun. Average price for brick is about 8 to 10p. Yeah, this place, it was a little independent run place, mate. Proper expensive, bro. Mega expensive. And the rare bits are in a few sets of what? So like something that's like, say, unique to that Millennium Falcon. Yeah, I can imagine so, yeah. Yeah, wow. 18,000 people employed in 15 countries. Wow, what a powerhouse. You're right, Future. Remember that YouTuber that had 18,000 worth of Lego stolen? No, God, I bet that'd be heartbreaking, mate. Jesus. That's awful. Let's have a quick look at this Weetabix. So this is the Millennium Falcon actually on a coffee table, is it? Let's have a ganders, mate. God, that's amazing. Oh, dude, that is fucking amazing. Oh God, now I see how. Oh my God, it's fucking huge, dude. Is that? Can I see a little? I can't really zoom in on this particular monitor. Is that a little ATST or ATAT walk or whatever they are? Is it ATAT's the little one? Is it, or is ATAT the big one? Can never remember. It's like a little ATAT or ATST walker. God, that's cool. Oh my God, that is absolutely just. God damn, dude. Look away, wait, look away for the love of God. Oh, that's amazing. To actually have it in that case as well. Their new domicile is actually just outside my windows here on the Harbour Group. What, as in the offices kind of thing? Oh, wow, Shades. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Shades, and I'm sure Weeks, you've seen it. I think it was a documentary, and maybe I shouldn't say documentary. Maybe it was a series of programs, but basically the premise was it might not just have been Lego, so it might have been a series of back-to-back programs about getting jobs in different occupations, and so I don't know if it was exclusively about Lego, but either the whole show or at least one of the shows was entirely about individuals trying to get a job at Lego. And they were trying to get a job specifically in the manufacture of the conceptual design of new Lego sets. And honestly, it's the most bizarre, and I truly mean this, the most bizarre of interview stages that I've ever seen. Mate. Lego can afford to cherry pick anyone on this planet, basically. It must just be one of the most sought after jobs on the planet. Because if you're into Lego, you want to work at Lego, right? And the creative genius and talent out there for people that want to get into an industry like that, it's pretty niche, right? So the interview process is so wacky, it's so bizarre and so not used to what you're seeing. And literally it goes to show how Lego do everything differently to everybody else. You know, they work, day-to-day working is different. The company's setup and structure is completely different to what you'd expect from something like Apple. It's a fascinating watch. I really can't remember that much about it because it's that long ago that I saw it. But I remember at the time thinking, this is just crazy. You know, this is like, it's not a job. This is just like getting paid to do your hobby. But the things they asked them to do and like the individual interview stages that they had to sort of go through is this kind of formal procedure. It was crazy to watch, man. You wanted to work at Lego, then I stepped on one go to the loo at night. Yeah, I'm not sure if I watched it on YouTube or if I don't know, on Netflix or something. I mean, it's going back a while, so I'm going to guess more likely YouTube than Netflix. But it really was just, you know, there's not like doing some weird like psychiatric test or running you through some medical tests or something. It was just the weirdest, wackiest thing I've ever seen. And it really was about just trying to hire people that could think outside the box. Ultimately, if you really nailed it down, all these weird things, it was like, do you operate on a different level? You know, can you see things that other people can't? You know, can you see shapes and patterns and things where other people can't? Brilliant, absolutely fascinating. Yeah, as you say, I'm sure they get paid a ton of money as well. I wonder who owns Lego. I mean, is there an individual that owns Lego, or is it a huge corporation with a massive board of directors? And I don't know much about them, to be honest. Musag, isn't that Greek? Cheeky devil, we just didn't like him and play, did he? Let's go down. You want? Sorry, UK student got that job and has designed a load of big sets now years later. Is that the same show that I was talking about? Was it Weeds? Yeah, I mean, oh God, imagine. Oh God, it don't even bear thinking about this. Imagine the process to create something like the Millennium Falcon, mate. Imagine you're. Oh God, it's a child's dream come true, isn't it? Imagine being a Star Wars fan and working at Lego, and your boss comes in one day and says, right, mate, you're on a new project. You're building the Millennium Falcon, fucking special edition. What? Fascinating. So it's still owned by it's the Kirk family, is it? All right, okay. I bet they don't not short of a couple of quid, don't they? Well, I'll tell you what I'd love to know. I wonder how many Millennium Falcon sets they've actually sold worldwide. Just that one product line alone. I wonder how many have actually been sold. How many are in existence? Do they make X number of sets per year? Or is it, do they only make them upon order, you know? Can't imagine so. I should imagine shops that have them on the shelves, don't they? They have a big castle-looking farm. No, that's so cool. I bet you inside that mansion house castle, like they have got some sort of like massive throne, cathedral, place of Lego worship, right? It would have to be done, wouldn't it? Or a swimming pool that is literally just made of Lego or something, you know? You just couldn't not do it, could you? It was actually close to going under in the late 80s. I do remember hearing something like this. It just wasn't a cool thing anymore, was it? I think for kids of a certain era, it's almost impossible to imagine growing up without Lego. But as you say, I suppose as the 80s and 90s, perhaps, you know, maybe things changed. I don't really know, but it definitely saw. I mean, I was buying Star Wars X-Wings. I think was when I really got back into Lego, if you like. And I guess the tie-in with other franchises must have been a huge part of their success. I mean, Star Wars has always been a powerhouse in terms of the franchise from a kid's toys and marketing perspective, hasn't it? So having a tie-in with something like Lego must have, that alone must have breathed some life into it. But they've done all sorts, haven't they? Was it Ninjago? I seem to remember having a Ninjago. Is that right? Ninjago? It was like Lego Ninjas. I might be wrong. It was something like that. I'm sure that wasn't a knockoff. There's a doco about Lego on Netflix. It's mainly about the Lego house they made, but they do talk a little about the origin of it. Oh, I might see if I can check that out then. Did Wentex buy them? No, he's got a Star Destroyer. I think he's a Star Destroyer. It was about 800 quid, wasn't it? Or euros. Let's keep buying up all the land, Missy. I suppose you can't blame him, can you? Keep out of the peasants. So I was actually right on that, was I? The Star Wars IP was actually what saved them. There you go, you see. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. And Naja is a thing. Monkey Boy now. And of course, as you've said, yeah, the tie-in with Disney. Yeah, of course. Yeah, one of the big... I saw something like that, yeah, Toasty. Where they actually made a car, a fully functioning electric car out of Lego. I saw something about that as well. What wasn't it? One of the big... I remember something fascinating to do with the wheels. I can't remember what it was. The wheels were one of the biggest obstacles, believe it or not. Something to do with the... you know, those rotational forces and things. It was quite a fascinating watch, that. I've definitely watched a fair bit about Lego. I think I've just forgotten more than I remember, though. But yes, I do recall that. Oh, what? I didn't expect him to wait. The other one waking up as well. Shit, he has, hasn't he? Oh, that's a problem, mate. I think the other ones. Oh, really? Asshole. Take that, bro. Take that, bro. Yeah, I don't think he's. I think he had to have a big cleanup, didn't he, Pixie, before he wanted to build it, and then of course he's had that horrific sort of injury to his arm as well, hasn't he? So I doubt he's had a chance to start it yet. Right, here we go. Is that what it was? Yeah, it rings a bell, Toaster. I know it's a fascinating watch. I mean, we are talking about some seriously well-respected engineers, you know, within the car industry, working alongside Lego to come up with these amazing tyres for a fully functioning Lego electric car, as in full-scale Lego electric car. Amazing, really. I mean, imagine having a product that is so just wackily cost-effective and profit-making that you can have fun above and beyond the norm with it, right? Lego brought me so much enjoyment as a kid, more so than any computer game, if I was to be honest with you. I loved playing with Lego, and we had a lot of it. You know, it was a very special treat. I don't think it was that expensive back then, to be honest. I should imagine Lego is probably more expensive now than it's ever been. He's going to pop, isn't he? Could hear it, but I wasn't sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy balls. Holy balls. There's a Bugatti. I wonder if that's the same thing that we watched, the Bugatti. I can't remember, mate. Like I said, I watched a fair bit about Lego over the years, but I can't remember the specifics. But I'll tell you what, mate. I can imagine, you know, a day off work, sit down, build one of these awesome sets. It's got to be one hell of an experience. Nice cold beer. Do it out in the garden in the sunshine. Oh, beautiful. What a proper chill out day, mate. Or was it James, mate? I saw some YouTubers, some rather silly YouTubers build a house out of Lego bricks, and then I think they drove a forklift truck into it or something silly. It seemed like a waste of perfectly good fucking Lego to me, but... oh, nice one, Shades. Oh, thank you. Just what you said there, and it's also got a video showing the new Kirk domicile here on the harbour as well. Oh, nice one. I bet that's a work of art unto itself, isn't it, Shades? It might have been, yeah. Probably was, yeah. Might have been in a link. Mythbusters did something like that where they made a giant Lego boulder and rolled it down the hill. It fell apart due to the speed that ramps it. Really? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not sure about that Smirnoff, guys. I'm not sure about the James May one. You gotta wonder. I mean, I suppose let's assume the family owed it, right? Let's assume that I don't know how many family members there are. Let's say 10 family members. I wonder just how much money per year that they just gets popped into that bank account. It's got to be a huge amount of cash, right? I mean, I don't know where Lego stand in terms of you know the world's most profit-making companies, for example, but. I think there's a point where those lists just get beyond mortal understanding anyway, right? You know, as soon as you start getting into the billions of pounds, it's like I can't really get my head around that. You know, a million smackaroonies alone is a lot of money, right? You start talking about billions of pounds, it's like, yeah, I don't really have any concept of what that really means. You know, all I know is it's for all intents and purposes, it might as well be an infinite amount of money, as long as I'm not, you know, expected to cure cancer with it or something. You know what I mean? Which I should imagine there is no amount of money, as I'm sure we know, that would ever resolve that. But I think to your average mortal human, there you go, here's £1 billion, do with it whatever you want. You just can't begin to imagine it, can you? I mean, if someone stepped 10 grand in front of you right now, you're probably thinking, fucking hell, what the fuck? £1 billion. I'd be lovely to know though, wouldn't it? I mean, purely out of being a nosy bastard. If you're a member of the Kirk family, what is your monthly salary? What does it average out at when you get your big dividend at the end of the year? I bet they have really bad years where they only make like 100 million a piece or something, you know what I mean? So it's a very, very bad year. Very wonderful though, isn't it? To think that's something nice. I think that's what I like about it. It's something nice that makes money. You know, all these things that, you know, all these huge companies that make money from, I suppose, selling the things that are probably manufactured under terrible circumstances in, you know, in countries outside of some of those less privileged ones, right? You know, all the things that don't really make a lot of sense, but we end up spending fortunes on, you know, technology in particular. And here you've literally got pieces of plastic, and nothing else required other than your own imagination, and it can bring endless hours of fun and no doubt a huge part of many of our growing up sort of hand-to-eye coordination, and even things like learning to share, to build and construct something together with friends or siblings. There's something just ultimately quite pure about Lego, isn't there? And I think that's why it translated well into Minecraft. Minecraft is very much digital Lego in some ways, isn't it? And there's always going to be something, I think, genuine and captivating about it. It's why people grow up still loving Lego. And I think there's a purity in it. You don't have to be a kid to enjoy Lego, do you? Yeah, I was about to say, we speak, you know, I think people would say, oh, Lego, I think a lot of people say, oh, Lego are ripping you off by charging you so much for money, and all it is pieces of plastic. And it's those people that don't know how much those IPs cost, Weetabix. Companies for years have gone under because they mismanage the cost of purchasing an IP, even for a set period of time. Huge amount of money, mate. Huge amount of money. And it's a gamble, you know? Obviously, something like Lego, you know, it's a no-brainer, but... yeah, you know, they have to charge more than the cost of plastic, mate. It's not that simple, is it? There's a lot more goes into it. Sadie, how are you, mate? How's things? Thank you for the follow, Bar Fighter. Thank you very much. How's the weekend gone, Sadie? Anyone know if they fixed the crossbow? No. Yeah, that came in with the last patch week. So Alpha 19 build 178. All bows have invisible arrows, bow and crossbow, mate. Yeah, it's still an issue. You alright, PC? Yeah, we're still working with this, I'm afraid, Weeks. Bow, crossbow, primitive bow, iron crossbows, you name it. It's it actually, weirdly enough, it makes shooting the bow and arrow really difficult. Even with a compound bow with the sights. When you bought your Xbox One in December, I got a Lego McLaren Senna with it because of the time they had with Forza Horizon 4. Ooh. I've heard rumours, Mario. I don't know if you've heard anything about it. Is there a new Logitech steering wheel coming out in prep for release of the PlayStation 5 and Xbox? I have a sneaky suspicion Logitech may have a new force feedback line about to be unveiled. And whether or not that means things like the G29 won't be compatible anymore with next-gen consoles, which will cause people to scream blue bloody murder, I don't know. But I think it's due for reveal this week if the rumour mill's done itself justice. With Lego, you can follow the instructions, use your imagination, open-ended. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the amount of times I built things, you know, following the page-to-page instructions, because that was always fun, wasn't it? You know, build what mum and dad bought you. But deviated from it, or as soon as I'd finished it, I'd go, yeah, that's perfect. And then, you know, I'd go back to the big box of Lego, and I would start adding things or changing things. I mean, it was, wasn't it? It was almost like... I can't really remember the sets. I had a lot of so there was a lot of Star Wars X-Wings, TIE Fighters, that sort of stuff. I know I had one of those. I'm not sure if that was something different. It wasn't Meccano. No, it was Lego. No, it was Lego. It was a Lego car with a functioning, if you like, almost piston-like engine. Had these huge wheels. But I also had something that wasn't Lego. And it wasn't Meccano either. Can't think what that was. So, Kurt Christians is the richest man in Denmark with a fortune of lots of numbers. God, excuse me, I'm gurgling. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's in pounds. So that's its own personal wealth. Oh my god. Wow. Just wow. I bet, I mean, I should imagine there. I mean, well, let's say I imagine. I would like to think they're an extremely well-loved family that do an absolute ridiculous amount for charity and what have you, and spend a huge amount of time, you know, making the world a better place. I truly believe that. I can't imagine people that are behind the genius and wonderful and all things I've done, you know, that pure Lego thing are a bunch of ass hats, right? Oh, bad shot. Oh, bad shot. Just got to get into the swing of those arms. It's like whack-a-mole, you know, you've got like that split second with the auto shotgun with that auto trigger. You can just keep them stun locked. When you know when you miss one, you know you're going to get whacked, don't you? And it can really throw you. Yeah, and I should also imagine the people. Yeah, I mean, you've touched on something that I hadn't thought of actually. That shows I should imagine the people that work for Lego are very well looked after. You know what I mean? At least I'm pretty sure it must be like that. You know, a really, really nice place to work. You know, it's not one of those places where you've got a horrible boss. You know, that is horrible for all the wrong reasons. You know, sexism and things like that. I should imagine it's a pretty open, transparent, and pleasant place to spend your working day, right? There's a handful of billionaires in Norway. Millionaires are everywhere. The YouTuber who had everything stolen got enough donations to restart his channel and he's still at it, so that ended. Oh, that's nice to hear, Future. So someone actually broke into that and nicked all his freaking Lego, and that was like his career on YouTube. Wow, that's awful, mate. How you doing, Miss Grip? You alright? So a bit humid, Serdy. Yeah, it's not too bad here today, mate. It was it wasn't the greatest. I was absolutely flat out yesterday. It's the things escalated very quickly yesterday. God damn. Terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. We're dead. We're not going to make it. I might be able to get back up. I'm not sure. Come on, why is it not... Jesus, what happened there? I can't afford to miss it, can I? Shit. Missed the fucking reload. Oh no! Close, bro. Close. Sometimes you gotta risk it. Oh dear. Woo! don't normally go quite so gung-ho there, but I thought we'll go for it today. Risk it for a biscuit. I think we're okay. We'll pop one of those in there. I think I lost one that fell down, didn't I? I was doing alright until I saw the reload come up. I only missed the one shot there. It's not keeping them stun locked. I was a bit good about it. Got a broken leg. I've only got 10 rounds in that. That's a bit of a problem, actually. I'll tell you what we'll do. If we try and get the vultures out at least, right? Oh, what's that noise? Oh, hang on. I can hear a banging. One. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll leave Timmy down there because I have to run back down, mate. That'll be my little spot to retreat to. To be honest, as long as we clear the vultures here, it's not too bad. I think there's another one around the side, isn't that? That's 4. There's number 5. So that, is there a 6th one? Oh my god. 6 vultures. Is that? 7 vultures. I think we just had a weird spawn there, didn't we? Because we didn't get any... Unless I woke them up and the normal zombies had already raced down, but... I think that's it, isn't it? Clear... Oh, we've still got clear area. That was a lot of vultures, man. It's definitely not around here, is it? It must just be 2. I know one dropped down through the glass, didn't he? Yeah, it's always worth leaving this here in case you need to run back. That jump's been really... Oh, it's because I've got a broken leg, isn't it? That's why I can't get up and onto there easily. I thought something was off. To be honest, I thought I was dead because I didn't make the jump. I thought that's it, game over. I'm going to get hit and stunned. Hello? Hello? Where's this bastard then, is it? Far down, are you? Oh! It's the right level for the loot. I didn't bring an axe, did I? I'm going through here. Would be very nice to have a whole display of all the Star Wars stuff. You know, from Lego. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? Clever girl. Clever girl. Oh, I never went into the medical room. Well, I don't think I did anyway. No, I didn't. That was a lot of vultures. Alright, there we go. Game over, knobbers. You're all out for the count. How's the gaming going, Ashy? You got anything you're hitting up at the minute? How did what was your thoughts on Death Stranding in the end, bro? I know you've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. Bish bash bosh and a ding dang do, sir. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. I fancy a little bit of Mafia. I might see if we can find I'm sure it's. I think the Mafia 2 remaster only came out a couple of months back, so I'm sure it would have dropped in price by now. And then we've got the Mafia 1 Definitive Edition coming out soon, haven't we? Next month, I think. Has he got a load, as he shows? Is Hickey a big Lego collector? Oh, I'd love to see it, yeah. If anyone's got it, we should have a Lego section in Discord. it just made me envious. It's like, no, it's not fair. I want Lego. You're still going on Death Stranding and Horizons. Oh, I'm pleased to hear it, Ashley. Pleased to hear it, mate. I'm glad you're having a Yeah, I'd love to jump back into Horizon Zero Dawn. PlayStation 5, hopefully you'll get a remastered version. And you never know, we might even get a remastered version for free. Who knows? I can't imagine that the case, but we do need to repair Timmy. We need a couple of drinky poos. Is that the plan, Weeds? You know, on a serious note, then, is it? Would that be like a long-term ambition of yours? I'll just grab some coffee while I have a natter. So, kids will move out, convert a room into a dedicated kind of Lego. Are you talking about like the creator stuff? Like you actually go for a fully functioning, you know, real-world scape, or do you just mean in general? Do you just like throw everything in there? He wanted money for his birthday because there was a set that he wanted to buy. Oh, that's brilliant, Shades. Cool. What was he after? Anything in particular? Or? Yeah, with display. Oh, that sounds brilliant, Weetabix. That does sound really nice. My dad had a friend who... And he was a very good friend of his. And it's quite kind of a sad tale, actually, because they kind of had a bit of a falling out. And it was one of those falling outs that they never got over. And he was an absolute obsessive. I don't know what you call these people, so I hope I don't get it wrong. But railway, you know, miniature railway enthusiast, and he had an entire garage. All it was weird, mate. How can I describe? The garage was just like a mess. It was just like shelves and pots of paint and things all the way around. You know, general clutter like you get in any sort of fairly stereotypical UK garage. But he had this massive table in the centre where a car would normally go, obviously. And honestly, mate, it was the most immaculate. I think every single piece of gravel that was on part of the railway set was probably placed with like tweezers or something, mate. The things that really stood out to me, obviously the train set itself was amazing. I mean, it was really impressive, but it was the vegetation. I can see it clear as day right now. Bushes and trees, and like you know, like the English country kind of hedgerows and things. He even had a little area that was water, mate. Actual fucking water. It wasn't painted blue. There's a little pond. It was actually water, mate. And I remember sitting there the first time I saw it thinking, this is fucking amazing. Oh my God, it's like the real world, but shrunk down. And his train actually had steam puffed out of it, mate. It actually had like little puffs of steam coming out of it. I mean, I'm sure not a big thing these days with modern tech, but... Yeah, this was an old fella. I just the amount of time that it must have gone into it. Just beggars belief, mate. Yeah, and I suppose I was the same with things like my own miniatures. You know, the AD&D and 40k kind of era. Well, when I was doing a lot of miniature painting in and around Little Fall Games Workshop for the display cases and things. And I understand the passion. I get it. You know what I mean? You know, every brush stroke, every sort of tiny little belt buckle on one of those miniatures could be, you know, 20 minutes worth of work, you know, a day's work. And to have something on that scale with that degree of complexity, fascinating, mate. Absolutely fascinating. Right, so I'll get that in a sec. Let's have a look. What's that, Jig? What, as in what, is it all packed away and you get it out once a year? Is that what you're saying? Or? Do not make plans when the kids leave home. I had loads of plans when the last of my 4 left. Then some real life shit happens and I end up with 2 of my grandkids living with me. Love them to bits, but they cost me a motorbike, tons of stuff, and we're gonna do as recovering parents. We never make plans for when your kids finally fuck off. Oh dear, Ashley. It'll all make sense one day, mate. Let's have a look at this week. Robin Hood Bricks. Hilarious channel trailer from Robin Hood Bricks. So is this a guy? That's got a huge, like, cityscape? Is it? And what was that other one as well? Let's have a look. Shades. I'll watch that in a bit, mate. Oh, the haunted house. Wow, let's have a look. Oh, wow, that's awesome. Holy shit. Oh, I like the organ. That's awesome. Oh, I see the cobweb. And then the skeleton upside down. Oh, man. I could spend days with Lego, honestly. I didn't realise how versatile it was, actually. So is that worldly advice then, is it, Ashy? But basically, if you've got kids, you're fucked. As it, Weeks is taking out a second mortgage, mate. Time to build an extension. Yeah, right, Cosmos. I was on my first 7 days playthrough in like 5 years. Was having a blast, but apparently the quests from the trader can reset buildings. You lost your entire base loot stash because I was using an existing building. Pretty bummed. To be fair, Cosmos, I know you're not going to want to hear this, mate. That is bad. That is bad, and I'm certainly not going to go and say that is your fault because I think the Fun Pimps could do a much better job of figuring this out. But if you'd put a bedroll down, mate, it wouldn't have happened. So I know it's not going to make this any easier for you, bro. But that's the whole point in bedrolls. Put a bedroll down in your house, and then if you or anybody else tries to trigger the building as a POI, then they won't let them. So yeah, I do know what you mean, mate. It's a horrible lesson to learn, Cosmos. But like I said, if you've got a sleeping bag in there, I still don't know to this day. Shades might be able to help you out here. I'm not sure if a land claim block also works. So even if you want to keep your sleeping bag mobile for questing or traveling, if you keep a land claim block at your home, I think that also stops the POIs from triggering. I'm gutted for you, mate. I can't even begin to imagine how that feels, bro. It's even if you cheat some of the the key items back in, it never feels the same, does it, bro? But yeah, I mean, it was one of the first things I asked as someone that was looking into multiplayer servers. Like, hang on, if these things are going to start resetting POIs, then what the fuck is to stop me accidentally? I mean, it is a funny thing, Cosmos. Even all the time I've got into it, there's a tier 5 POI. I don't know where it is. Doesn't have to be the exact one to show you. But Shades and Missy were living, there you are. Pete, how you doing, mate? We're living over here. And they were building a tunnel that ran through this area, right? So this happened to me, Cosmos. I've had the same thing happen, just nowhere near as catastrophic as you. And this is a large tier 5 Shamway factory, I think, or whatever it is. And I quite often quest there. And Missy and Shades have been tunneling through here. And one day Missy's come on and she's like, what the fuck? The whole tunnel's like been filled in. And we thought we'd got a server glitch. Because we'd rolled over from one build to another. And then later on that stream, Missy had a bit of a eureka moment. It was like, holy shit, it's not as bad as I thought. It was just a small section, and now the rest of the tunnel is still open, because we thought the whole tunnel had been backfilled. And it turned out to just be where I'd reset this tier 5 POI. So it's something that everybody needs to know on a server, Cosmos, because although you can protect your house with a sleeping bag, underground systems, you might not know. You might not know someone's got a huge, elaborate tunnel underground. So it's definitely something that people need to talk about more. Because obviously when you reset a POI, it doesn't just reset the POI itself, it resets the entire area from ceiling to bedrock. And obviously you can't have, you couldn't have like you know, just say here 1, 2, 3, 4. We couldn't have 7 bedrolls protecting it across here. You know. So for tunnel systems, you've still got something you need to work together with as a team. But yeah, for your own personal possessions, mate, get that bedroll down or get that bloody land claim block down. How you doing, GDW? How's things? Do I moved to a little bungalow to help them feel like moving out. Now I need to expand or move. You've got a long way to go, yeah, you Ashy. You love my kids to death, but if I were to do it all over again, I would probably choose not to have kids. there's something you like no one else reads in the family, Paloa. Take it back. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do you a courtesy. I'm gonna delete that for you. All right. I'm just gonna get rid of that. 5-second timeout, Paloa. You can't say shit like that, bro. I love my kids, but if I could do it all again, I probably would have them. That's the kind of thing that, you know, your kids will be grown up one day and they'll track you down. Is that all right, Dad? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, this is when you get a mug for your fucking birthday from your kids, mate. My girlfriend gave me a mug. Your kids are going to give you a mug, mate. Yeah. Oh, so what was this you were saying in Twitch in 2020, Dad? Yeah? What's that all about then, mate? Kids are technically mine, and the youngest is 18 now. We'll start pushing soon. All right, so I suppose at 18 you can technically kick them the fuck out, right? Wait, and not technically have to feel guilty about it. And off you go. Here's a couple of £100 to get you started. Wish you the best of luck. You can come round on Sundays for afternoon tea, yeah, and help me do the garden. I like it. You got a plan, Wheats. So it's a land claim block as well, is it? Shades, yeah, nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Cosmos. That does suck, bro. That does really suck, mate. How you doing, Wentex? We were talking about you earlier, mate. We've had a bit of a Lego day today, Wentex. So, I didn't realise how much of a fan Wheats was. But yeah, it's fascinating history. We were just talking about you and your Star Destroyer. I think it's a Star Destroyer, right? I was saying it's unlikely you've had a chance to start it yet. But the question's to you, mate. Yeah, you're probably right, Flo, yeah. True words, Dad, true words. Your kids will be saying it to you. Oh, Papa Paloa, Papa Paloa. Oh, why did I bother, mate? Why did I bother? We'll take some of that. I need to go and get all this dropped off, really, don't I? Let's go do some inventory management. How did I get over it? Where is the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, if we just... Yeah, let's go and get this all sorted out, yeah. So yours are 9 and 10, Hashi, yeah? I get to make another couple of rebels who question everything, yeah. Get them questioning all the fucking madness in life, mate. Not leading the fucking norm, right? Probably just as well with the way the world's going, Ashley, I'll tell you, mate. Have you shared bridge espionage and saboteur skills with them yet? I still always picture you in that wonderful harness, mate, dangling underneath the bridge. Fucking Zippo lighter in your gob, combat knife in the other, bit of dynamite in the left hand, swinging on the rope, Ashley. Hurry up, son! God. You'd think the future generation would be more shocked if we didn't post anything like that, yeah. It'll be different with kids in the future, won't it? We'll probably just be able to mail order the little fuckers. Genetically design them or something in the near future. I've got no doubt it'll all happen at some point. Yeah, probably a bit young for that, Ashley. Yeah. Especially nighttime covert ops, you know? You know, they're still young, right? Stick to the basic ninjutsu, you know, and general hardcore parkour for, you know, at 9 and 10. We can move on to the sabotorial nighttime covert ops later. How are you, Wentex? Switch Star Destroyer? No way, you've got 7 Star Destroyers? Fuck off. Aren't those things massive? Hang on a minute. Are we talking like proper Lego-sized Star Destroyers, Wentex? Not like little mini ones. I didn't know you'd got 7, dude. I am the guy with 2 penises. What's this? Yeah, happy 18th. Can we have the keys back? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Is there a point where you're supposed to kick your kids out? I mean, are you not just mollycoddling them if you allow them to remain in the house after the age of 18? Is it not a parent's God-given duty to show them the door when they're 18? It's like, look, you've had 18 years to get your shit together. Now it's time to head out into the big blue beyond. Best of luck. You know where we are. Try not to call too often. I suppose it depends what they want to do with their life, innit? I guess things like getting on a property ladder is insanely difficult, right? So if you want, I suppose if your kids want to get a mortgage and they can save money to get a deposit on a house, then I suppose you're not going to begrudge them living at home, are you? Wish my fucking dad had let me do that. A lot fucking cheaper. God, some of the places I fucking lived in just so I could save money. Jesus Christ, they were fucking shit pits, I tell you. Right, we seem to have maxed out the books as well for some reason. Throw those in. So hang on then. So let's scrap. You can go, you can go, you can go, and you can go. You can go in there. You can go in there. We have got some organics in the form of you. That's going to be the medicinal chest. We have some brass, so that's going to the forge. That's forge, mini bike, forge, mini bike. Bric-a-brac goes in there. And I think... Oh, hang on. Should we not have some... Oh, no! I forgot how big the queue on those was. Oops, that was a waste of wood then, wasn't it? Not to worry. It's not like it's hard to come by in this game. Have you given up then, Cosmos? Is that it for this alpha for a little bit? Or are you going to jump straight back in the deep end and carry on, bro? As a tip, Cosmos, and again, you know, in your agony, maybe we can spread a bit of love in chat, and people will remember you forever for your taking one for the team. Another big recommendation I'd give in a game like this, whether you're playing single player, or especially if you're playing multiplayer and you're an admin, take backups as well. I know it's easy to say in hindsight, but you know, someone that kind of streams the game quite a lot, I have got into a bit of a routine of taking quite regular backups of my single player and the multiplayer games that I've played. It's a very quick process. You don't need, you don't need to keep a year's worth of backups, even if you just keep like, you know, the last 4 days or something. So it's not a huge amount of space. The thing is with this game, there's a lot to lose. There's a lot to lose if, you know, if the game just fails to save, you know, you get a corrupt save. It's never really happened to me. I'm not saying, you know, this game's got problems. It certainly hasn't that I know of. But it doesn't hurt just to back up that work, does it? Nicky's actually giving me an MMA black belt in a year. What straight up as in actually is doing that, Hashi? Or... Oh, I've not clicked the link. I think Plower's mentioned it. I've not actually clicked the link. Wentex went silent. It's all his dreams come true, mate. Nicky wants to swim in the Olympics and then travel the world teaching kids to swim. Awesome. Oggy wants to start a corn farm and call his son Cornelius. I'll tell you what. You know what, mate? Oggy is the fucking future, bro. I'm telling you. Oggy is the future of humanity. This lad has got fucking skills, mate. I'm telling you. He really has. I think you've done a sterling job with Oggy, mate. It really does give me fucking hope. I mean, what do you want to do when you're on? Oh, I want to be a doctor. I want to be a doctor because I make lots of money when I'm a doctor. I want to be a spaceman. Oggy's like, nah, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna put a turnip on it, mate. Start a corn farm. Call my little lad Cornelius. Bish bash bosh, hey? What a fucking legacy, eh, Dad? There's no comeback to that, is there, actually? It's just like, that's a fucking good answer, son. That's a fucking good answer. You put some serious thought into that, lad. You're your own man. You know what I mean? You're not part of the crowd. You're not following the fucking mindless nerds out there. That's a good answer, that is, lad. How old are you? 10. Here's a pint of lager. Have a pint of lager and a packet of peanuts, lad. You've earned it. Oh, fucking hell. There's hope for us all in the man that is Oggy. Oh, dear me. No, I'm not clicking that a man with 2 penises. I don't think my life will be any better for that. I made a terrible mistake clicking the link on Twitter about a man who has a penis on his arm the other day. The world's gone mad. It's just gone mad. Right, let's go and grab the bike. I need to put some stuff in my mini bike. And let's go and fly back. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Let's put the lead away. You're right, Doc. How are you doing? Dear me. Kids, mate. Kids. Bloody kids, mate. We don't need a huge amount in there, do we? Just burn that down. What should we put in there next? Should we throw some more? Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, I've got none. Put the lead in. That's actually really weird because I thought we'd smelted a load of lead for tips recently. Where's all my tips gone? You lost too much progress. Oh, sorry. What's this customers? Bigmus, why did you back up once a week, do you? I lost too much progress and wouldn't feel right spawning stuff or things like that. Can't we do that first 40 hours? No, you're right. Yeah, I've sort of had like little incidents back in Alpha 14 where, you know, things might have got corrupted or whatever happened, and we started, you know, okay, well, what do you need? What do we need to spawn in to get back to where we were? You know, it's no fault of ours. It just never feels the same, does it, mate? It's like a little bit of the magic's been sort of sullied. It's yeah, it's weird. I do know what you mean though, bro. Whoa! What happened there? That was weird. Whoa! Okay, right. Did you? Oh no, it's okay. Whoa, that was weird. That was strange. I think we should start a hashtag Oggy campaign to bring a bit of reality back to the world. What do you reckon? So, I tell you what, he'd make a great politician, wouldn't he? We've always needed someone that just fucking tells it as it is, mate. You know, a bit of fucking transparency and clarity. Just a bit of straight up tell you the facts, mate. It's like you can vote for Brexit. You can either stay in Brexit or you can leave Brexit. If you leave Brexit, you're fucked. And if you stay, it's just still going to be shit, but it ain't going to be nowhere near as bad as if you vote us out. And that's all you need to know. Feel free to vote. Oh, fuck it hell. Don't start on that. No, anyone mentions Brexit in chat, I'm timing you out. That's stream of privileges, that is. Right, we want to put that back in there. And that. I'm just going to scrap the helmet. I don't need it, do I? Scrap it. Let's get ourselves some 7.62 rounds. So we'll take that, take that. Yeah, all right. Let's kind of have a quick fly over at the main base. See what we need over there. There you are. What are you playing at the minute, Doc? You got any? You got anything on up and coming? Is anyone here buying Rogue Squadron? Sorry, I did mention it earlier, but I forgot to elaborate on my own train of thought. Rogue Squadron. I'm a big fan of like flying. Oh my god! Does anyone here play Elite Dangerous? In fact, Doc, I don't know if you... Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. I did not realise how fucking pissed off the community are, mate. I mean, I went all over the place yesterday, and I swear they are... I've never known a community so fucking angry in a video game. You know... This whole... What was it called? The carrier ships. 5 billion credit carrier ships with a weekly upgrade or weekly cost. Is it 10 million credits or something? They're utterly pointless, aren't they? Like, utterly fucking pointless. I watched like 3 different because I thought, oh, it's probably just, you know, a bloke having a bit of a whinge and a moan. I thought I'd watch someone else, and it was a guy that's always been really positive about the game, like really positive. I can dig them out if on my YouTube history if you want. But and I watched the third guy to talking about carrier ships, and oh my god, the vitriol that was spewing from them. I had no idea just how bad Elite Dangerous is right now. After all the years they've had to actually, I thought carrier ships were going to be really interesting, like really add something new to the game. They do nothing. They literally do nothing. Yeah, the forums were always. I left the forums ages ago when I found out they were deliberately deleting posts that they didn't like. So the forums themselves have always been shit. So I wasn't specifically talking about their forums. I was talking about the community sort of wider generally. You know, I mean, YouTubers, content creators, Discords, and their own forums, discussions on YouTube things and what have you. You know, I think the Elite Dangerous community has always had, you know, a passion for the game, and I knew the devs were fucking about a lot, but I had no idea just how they are really fucking pathetic from what I saw yesterday. In fact, it made me just never want to play Elite Dangerous again, to be honest. So unless someone here can genuinely convince me that those carriers do actually have more than a purpose, it's just like a lump of fucking junk sitting there for no fucking reason, costing me 10 million credits and a 5. Surely there's supposed to be a mega reward for it. I mean, if you've been playing that game and you've even got 5 billion credits to spend, then surely there's supposed to be something fun that can happen from them. They're just a fucking car park, basically. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's going to give me any enjoyment, but I honestly thought they were going to be really fun. Actually add something to the gameplay loop. You know, I had 3 individual, you know, big content creators I was watching yesterday around Elite Dangerous, and it just sounds like I'd spend 5 billion credits on it, and it just there's still nothing in the game, is there? And don't get me wrong, I like Elite Dangerous. You know, I do like Elite Dangerous, and I was actually quite, I mean, for me even to go looking at Elite Dangerous again probably tells you I was considering rebooting it up. I couldn't have been less impressed, to be honest. I really couldn't. I was hoping to find out all the wonderful things we could do with these carriers and new places to explore, or things that we can do because we had one. You know, we might all be able to like chip in together. You know, I could give Doc, you know, my meager savings or something so he could go and buy one, and we could travel around. I said all along that the Elite Dangerous team, they just don't put out enough content. You know, they've rested on their laurels because there's nothing else out there at present that really does what they're doing. And I just can't help but feel that they just keep fucking the community over at every single fucking step. I remember the last time I played it, we all got shut down on the forums because we were talking about MicroStutter. And they didn't want us talking about MicroStutter anymore, so they just deleted all the fucking posts around it. You know, it was a self-help community effort to try and give them information and try and solve the problem ourselves. No one was angry. No one was like waving the battle flag of hatred and pitchforks in the middle of the night. They just closed us down. Bunch of wankers. It doesn't matter whether it's with friends, though, does it? But that's what I'm saying. You know, what? Surely a carrier is like the ultimate, right? 5 billion credits. What does it actually add to the game? Fuck all, dude. Yeah. I like the idea of the squadrons. Yeah. It's a shame though, because I honestly, for me to have even gone looking it up on YouTube, I was kind of like, you know, it might be a good time to go back, you know, one weekend, fly the sky, see who's still out there. But no, I can't be fucking arsed. I know exactly what they're up to. Fuck all by the sounds of it. Apparently, Rogue Squadron. Now, I'm not saying that's going to be a replacement for Elite 2, very different games. So apparently, Rogue Squadron comes with VR out of the bag as well, which I think will be quite interesting. Oh shit, that's downstairs, isn't it? Yeah, fleet. It's actually a fleet carrier. So sorry if I got the name wrong. Yeah, is that what it's called? A fleet carrier? Yeah. Honestly, I started watching it, and all I could think, it's going to be so cool. What can we do with a fleet carrier? And it starts off quite funny on the one because you know he's proper ramping up the hype, and it's like fleet carriers. They're finally here. You know, is it about 2 months back, something like that? They released, and Yeah, we'll make 4 of those, I think. In fact, tell you what, I better make some more shotgun shells, don't I? I was thinking, whoa, 5 billion credits. That's a lot of money, bro. That's a lot of money, dude. But I'm thinking, but that means it must be amazing, right? It's going to unlock stuff that we, you know, the way I saw it was going to be something that we could all work together, and you know, we just choose someone that, you know, really likes the game, who's not going to walk away from it. And I'd have been quite happy to, if you can, hand over like all my credits really, in order for them to get the carrier, and then we could, you know, maybe unlock this new content. But from what I've read, what I've learned about on YouTube videos yesterday, I'm pretty convinced 3 completely separate sources have probably nailed it. They're all saying the same thing. It's just a pointless addition to the game. Yeah, that's it. But yeah, it's just called Squadrons. Is it just called Squadrons? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, Rogue Squadron was the old one, wasn't it? Did they do Rogue? Was it Rogue Squadron 1 and 2? Right back in the day? It'll always be Rogue Squadron to me, Mario. I can call it what they want. Buckshot. We'll take that with us. Squadrons is just fucking lame, innit? Fucking bullshit. Squadrons. About what? Rogue Squadron screams Star Wars, right? What do we want here? Let's make some shotgun shells. It sounds like it's got a nice balance. I think what I'm looking forward to with Squadrons is a blend of PvE and PvP. It's been a long time since I sensed the game that might do that well, and it looks like Squadron. It just depends on how arcadey it is, though. That's the problem. But if they've honestly added a layer of complexity to it, where we can actually have 5-man wings taking down capital vessels, you know, specifically having to target shield systems, you know, normal small fighter craft and everything. It's got the potential. I mean, again, there's that word, right? It has got the potential to be something really freaking good. It's got that gorgeous single-player campaign where you play on both opposing factions. It's got the cooperative. I think it's called Squadrons, isn't it, Mario? Which is the primary focus of the game, which is 5 versus 5 PvPvE. Or you can play it solo PvE. A ton of unlocks, customization of ships. It could be really good, but fingers crossed. Yeah, but probably, but yeah, that would make sense, wouldn't it? It'll always be Rogue Squadron to me. like you say, I'm going to have to snap out of it, but in my head, whenever I think of it, I always think of Rogue Squadron. I just want an actually good Star Wars Battlefront, like 2 from LucasArts. Yeah, I've only played one of the Battlefronts, and I played it on the PlayStation 4, so whatever that is. I don't know the names of all these things. And all I remember was it was a snowy backdrop. And I just remember thinking, my God, it is beautiful. The sort of like the laser fire. And at one point, I'm pretty sure, I might be getting mixed up a little bit here with something, but I'm sure someone was on the battlefield as fucking Darth Vader. I only saw them briefly. I don't know whether it was a player as Darth Vader or whether it was part of some backdrop or something. It's just a real weird, distant memory. So sort of must have played it around the Christmas equivalent of when it came around at somebody's house when we were visiting. But I remember that it was definitely snow. It was a snowy planet. Oh God, it was amazing. It just looked absolutely breathtaking. You know, almost like, you know, the noises. Oh God, there were TIE fighters flying over as well. You can actually hear the whine of TIE fighters on the battlefield. No, again, you know, sitting there having a chat and a beer, whatever. I can't remember much more than that, but God damn, it was freaking impressive. But yeah, I haven't played a Battlefront game like properly myself. You know, as a sit down, pick it up, buy it, and play it. I don't know how many there have been. Is it just Battlefront 1 and 2? Is there, or does the motorbike have more storage than the minibike? I actually don't know, mate. I've not made the motorbike in Alpha 19. I would have thought a small incremental difference, but I don't honestly know, mate. In fact, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll make one for you and we'll find out. Can I actually make the motorbike? Yeah, I can. So, do I not have it? In fact, don't I have a motorbike chassis somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Right, motorbike. So we're going to need... right. Well, I'll tell you what. We're going to do a bit of building. While we make a load of steel. And iron. I do need to do that. So if I take you, and you... Do you have anything left on there? No. So if I go make lead and bars... Yeah, that'll do us, won't it? Ooh. Jumped off the edge there. Did I not? My vehicles are over here. What the hell, dude? Sounds like half on Star Wars Battlefront 2. Is that what you think it was? Honestly, I was just like, wow, this is amazing. I mean, like I said, I wasn't playing it. I was, you know, having a chinwag and what have you. But, oh, dude. I just remember thinking, you know, this is on the PlayStation 4, man. And this just looks and I mean, it's on one of those really big, fancy TVs as well. Glorious, mate. Absolutely glorious. Can we just do bars? Bar? Ingots? Forged steel, right. It'd be nice if I called them ingots or something so we could search them a bit easier. I suppose you could do forged, couldn't you? How many can we make? 506. Let's make 200. And iron, forged iron. We'll make 200 of those as well. And that's going to be running for quite some time. And then on top of that, for the last slot, sorry about the noise, we will make bullet casings. There you go. Brilliant. Job done. Job done, mate. On the original Star Wars Battlefront 2 from LucasArts, you had a good space battle mode. Destroy an enemy capital ship by bombing the outside and slowly lowering the shield balance. But you could also fly in a sabotage ship. I think this is what Squadron's about, Toast. I don't know if you've seen the... I don't know if you've actually seen the... sort of pre-release footage of it. They're having the 4 primary vessels, aren't they? They're having your all-in-one tactical role X-Wing TIE fighter, aren't they? Then you've got things like the hunt and destroy, so sort of A-wings, you know, those highly maneuverable ones. You've got the bomber teams. And I think there's something else as well. Is it like the equivalent of like the shuttles or something? A little bit more utility. So there's 4 vehicles, but you can also kit them out exactly how you want. So, and I know I definitely there's definitely an attack on a Star Destroyer at one point where they're specifically targeting the defense systems, and later on specifically targeting the shield systems and things. So. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how complex they want to make it. Hopefully, quite complex in terms of options. You played Battlefront 1, but it got ruined by hackers. It got to the point where I came across the same hacker with a slightly different name every single day for 2 weeks. Oh, mate. Oh, that's terrible. No, that sounds a bit like me in sorry, not Red Dead. Grand Theft Auto 5, Missy. It's essentially the space battle mode stripped out of Star Wars Battlefront 2 and then sold as a separate game. Oh, is it really, Toasty? Well, I guess because I've not played it, I suppose I won't be going in with any issues around that. Oh my god, I need to go get some freaking antibiotics. Backwards, forwards. Yeah, I just need a game where I can fly around. I mean, but I didn't know you've got a squadron, to be honest, mate. I could boot up Elite Dangerous because I know I have fun with the game. It's just that, you know, when you think of going back like to No Man's Sky, you think of going back to Path of Exile, you're going back to, like in my case, Elite Dangerous, and all I could think about was like, oh yeah, you know, before I install it, I'm going to go and find out about fleet carriers, and I just heard everyone just ranting about how fucking shit they were, and it just really took the shine off the desire, really. I mean, you know, I don't always judge things until I've had a chance to experience them myself, but the point is it's going to take me a long time to get 5 billion credits or to help somebody else get 5 billion credits. and all I read was, it just ain't fucking worth it, you know? You know, it's just one of those, God damn it moments. I was so excited as well. It was really, really tough for me because the first video I watched, it was like, you know, really epic and sort of like, they spoke about the lead up to fleet carriers and, you know, what an epic moment it was going to be. They were finally available, blah, 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 blah. And then it just, the music changed. The tone changed. It's like, hang on a minute. I was enjoying this a minute ago. What's going on? There's still a lot I haven't done in Elite Dangerous. So, I mean, oh my god, those sprites. I suppose I wouldn't actually have. I wouldn't even need to worry about fleet carriers for a little bit. There's so much more. I still haven't even seen these new weapon systems and things they've introduced. So. Oh. I think we got. Oh, okay. So we have actually got to the point. Do you reckon that's going to hold? Just grab. We take that. That's all we need. I'll take that just in case I have to hack anything out. Are you going to get it, Toasty? I mean, are you interested in picking it up, or will you wait and see with squadrons? I'm going to assume, I don't know if Mario's in chat, I'm going to assume that's not going to be available on anything other, because it's an EA game, right? So it's not going to be on, like, Microsoft Game Pass or anything, is it? I'll definitely day one be watching it. I can't imagine it'll be day one purchase, but... Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you, Toasty, if you're a Star Wars fan. I hope, you know... I think any sort of space combat game right now, it's just anything as an alternative to Elite Dangerous, really. What's the... I don't know if Buck's still in chat. What's the maximum wing size for, say, Elite Dangerous in terms of actual content? So, I mean... and maybe therein lies another question, if anyone knows. Let's say you join Elite Dangerous and you've got 10 friends. How many of those friends can you play with simultaneously? And is there content specifically designed for that number of players? So, back when I played Elite Dangerous, to give you an idea, Daikoi and I used to hunt on and off together, going into one of, is it like the contested territories or whatever they were called? And we would sort of, you know, we just fly around for pretty much all day long, just waiting for bounties, I think it was. So we used to fly around, we'd scan a ship, find out that they were wanted, and, you know, then choose to attack it. You know, he might be attacking one system, I might be attacking another system. As in ship system, you know, shields, weapons, engines, whatever. And that was good fun. I mean, that was really good fun. But I mean, how many of you can fly together? And what content is there for, if you like, specifically for multiplayer? So you can multi-instance with many wings. It's a bit of a faff, but it's doable. So, and how many's in a wing? Is it 4-player wing, 5-player wing? So you're saying there is a way to get multiple, if you like, cooperative groups all in the same instance, if you like, or however it works. I remember when I left Elite Dangerous, so obviously a long time ago, and I got what I called a nice little penny jar. My cash wasn't too bad, you know. I didn't really want for a great deal. I hadn't bought any of the really big ships, but I could definitely afford them and afford to kit them out. But I always like the little ships, to be honest. I should imagine what I left thinking that was a nice amount of cash. Now, like, nothing. Like I've probably got, like... I don't even know. I dread to think how little I've got, to be fair. Remember being able to have up to 8 players in a single carrier in Star Wars Battlefront? Sounds like that was a big fave of yours, Toasty. Yeah, no Game Pass, the access. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. And I guess you can still get EA access for about 15 quid, is it, Mario? So if you wanted to dip your toes in the water for Squadrons, you could, you know, you really weren't sure, but you got 15 quid. Is it about 15 for a month, is it? Maybe a bit less than that. Pilot, co-pilot, 2 gunners, 4 in the carrier space. So that sounds awesome, mate. That does sound awesome. Can't think of any other space games out there that are kind of like that first-person cockpit. I mean, you've got... Oh, obviously you've got Star Citizen, you've got No Man's Sky, you've got Elite Dangerous. Anybody think of anything else? You know, is there any like weirdly obscure games out there that is essentially something that is kind of mission or money-based sci-fi pew-pew? But I do mean first person. I don't mean like the X series or anything like that. Oh wow, I'm out of concrete. Jesus, really? Really? Dead Matter, yeah. It's and in fact, I think there's a playable version of it later this month. I think Des, God bless his soul, has actually got a code for us, ready to jump in, mate. Yeah, Dead Matter is one of those games that I'm trying really, really hard not to get too excited about, because it is going to have a lot of PvP focus, I think. But that isn't an issue if the PvP is good, or more importantly, if there's still a big chunk of PvE fun to be had. Time will tell. But I am honestly, I'm really quite excited for Dead Matter. It looks like a very well polished game. That doesn't mean it is. You know, things can be deceiving when put out on YouTube videos, and you know you get an opportunity as a developer to cherry pick the content you're putting out there. Have I just put them the wrong freaking way? Oh shit, boy! You know what? As soon as I placed that one, I thought, I'm not sure that's right. You dickhead. Empyrean? Not really. No. Empyrean Galactic Survival isn't really first-person pew-pew, is it? Not really, mate. It's so janky anyway that no, I can't include it on the list really, blower. I still think I still put that more into a 7 days sort of alien survival game more than a good. You know, I mean, there's other games. It doesn't necessarily have to be space. I mean, I really liked War Thunder, for example. I don't know what that game's like these days, but a long time since I played it. And even things like, was it Combat Assault Horizon or something like that? That's more single player, I think, to be fair. Well, I think it has got multiplayer, but I do like my flight combat game. But yeah, I wouldn't include Empyrean in that. In the same way, I probably wouldn't include 7 Days as a good first-person shooter. You know, it's passable. It's all right. You know, hitboxes ain't great. You know, weapons ain't the greatest. If that makes sense. Star Trek Breach Crew. What is that actually a standalone game? Is it? Doc, never heard of that one. Yeah, I'd actually, part of my investigations over the weekend included Warframe, Elite Dangerous, and a few others, to just seeing if anything kind of tickled my pickle. Very, very gutted about Elite Dangerous. You know, in fact, in many ways, it makes me want to play it to see if you know, these big community influencers really have got a legitimate grudge. I just find it hard to believe that 3 big players are all saying the same thing. Not to have some grain of truth there, that they just feel like the dev team are just sticking their finger up their buttholes at every turn. You know, like I said, I don't believe everything I read, but sometimes you've got to say, you know, there's a whole lot of smoke there. You know, is there a fire roaring underneath it all? Bulletstorm was awesome, yeah. Bulletstorm's not a space flight pew-pew though, is it? So access yearly is £20. What? EA Access is only 20 quid a year. I thought it was about 20 quid a month. Well, about 15 quid a month, I thought, to be honest. So hang on then, Mara. What? Whoa, what? Really? What? And you'd be able to play... Is that what? Because... Hang on a minute, I'm getting confused then. So what is it everyone was paying about 12.5 quid for Anthem? Remember when Anthem came out? And no one really wanted to buy it, but they wanted to have a go at it. So a lot of people in chat were picking up a monthly access for about 12 quid, I think, Mario. What was that they were getting there? Yeah, Bulletstorm was a really good game. In fact, it's weird because we've mentioned Bulletstorm like quite a lot over the last month or so. Oh, looks interesting, Doc. Each player takes position of captain, helm, tactical engineer. So this is like a... Is it a PvP cooperative game? Oh, it looks like it's VR as well, mate. VR and non-VR. $20.99. Oh, I'll keep that open, Doc. Thanks for that. I've not seen that one before. I wonder if Wentex has seen that. He's a big Trekkie fan. Oh, that's Premier. Right. So all right. So if you wanted to play... So is that what you need... Well, hang on then. Is that not what you need to play Squadrons then? Because the question was... Pay 12 odd with... You're not going to be able to play Squadrons for access, are you? You'd have to buy Premier, right? Is that what you said? So Origin Premier will be on their full, in about 6 to 8 months. It might switch down to the other one. Yeah, I think I've got you now. Wentex is still looking at the double dick. He better not have hurt his arm. Dear. There was an issue with the fleet carrier fuel. Is that what they're moaning? No, they weren't. They were moaning about everything, mate. Implementation, the physical appearance, the blandness of it, the boringness of it, the fact it still costs 10 million credits a week to maintain it, that it was nothing more than a place to park a fucking... the list was endless, mate. I stopped watching the third video because I just thought, all right, I get it, it's shit, all right, okay, whatever. You know, you burst my bubble. They came at it from every angle imaginable, mate, and just ripped it apart. They were showing forum posts of people that were making suggestions that were getting shot down in flames by the developers. I mean, they were pretty extensive. This is a sack of shit fucking video, mate. The one was just like throwing their arms up completely in the air, just saying, you know, just completely giving up all hope. You know, development times for stuff, delays in things. Complete 180s on decision-making processes. I mean, it just made Elite Dangerous to sound like the biggest fucking... It made Elite Dangerous sound like a bigger scam than fucking Star Citizen, to be quite honest, mate. And the point is, and this is why I'm saying, you know, I tend to like to play something myself to make an opinion. And that's why I don't get too caught up in it all. But, you know, like I said, sometimes you've got to think, you know, what's really going on here? But my real question would be that the damage that those YouTubers have done to a prospective new or returning player like me, because a lot of people won't think like I am. They'll go and watch those videos and think, fuck it, mate, can't be arsed. Or a new player might think, I've heard about this game, Elite Dangerous. Apparently it's had a really big update about fleet carriers. Let's go and watch a couple of YouTube videos. And they go and watch a couple of YouTube videos, and it turns out to be, oh my god, what the hell? I didn't choose the block shape, did I? So it's like I said, I've said it a few times, but you know, like people say, I don't watch IGN reviews or GameSpot reviews. You know, they mean nothing to me. Well, that's brilliant. You know, fantastic. You don't watch IGN reviews. The problem is a lot of people do. You know, there's a lot of gamers out there that aren't invested heavily in gaming, and they will walk into game or sit there on PlayStation Network looking at the latest games, and they'll think, okay, let's go and have a quick look at a review. They do a review of Elite Dangerous, and the first thing that pops up is latest update, fleet carriers, full review. And they watch 5 minutes of that, slagging it off, and they don't buy the game, mate. So you know, no matter what, you know, whether or not, like anything, someone's going to love fleet carriers. The general consensus I got was that fleet carriers were just utterly pointless, complete waste of everyone's time. huge amount of development gone into it, and yet, you know, nothing that changes the gameplay, nothing that makes people feel more invested in the universe, if you like. And I guess the harm's done, right? It's put me off, and what was that? Space Engineers. Space Engineers just had an update. Space Engineer. I literally turned on Steam. Was it? Yeah, it might have been yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before. It was over the weekend. I turned on Steam, and the first thing that popped up was an update for Space Engineers. It looks like they've done a lot with the game, because I last played it when it first came out, like literally the day it came out. So of course, there's quite a wealth of new content. So let's put it this way, right? I've never even played Space Engineers when it had planetary landing. It didn't even have that when I played. In fact, it didn't even have the asteroids that it claimed to have when I played. They were supposed to be rolling asteroids that would come in here and there. They never fucking did. Yeah, it was quite a bare bones game, actually. The only thing that would make me beat with Space Engineers is just go see if there's still got that horrible audio glitch that was still in it, just so I could hear it once again. Claw my ears off my head and run for the hills. Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? But it's like I said, you know, I've got the luxury of listening to people like you, mate, that, you know, that will take your valuable time out to say, hang on, Grum, it's not as bad as that, mate. You know, actually, there's quite a few things you can do with a fleet carrier. And, you know, I'm very lucky like that. You know, we've got some really knowledgeable people about a whole multitude of games here. But not everyone is. You know, not everyone's got the time or the inclination to go and check things out. And it you know, it ultimately hurts the community as a whole, doesn't it? That's really weird, because I swear I just did copy block shape on that. Did I? Look, copy shape. I haven't just fucked up again, have I? What? Oh no, it is right. Oh my god, Jesus, that is so weird. It actually felt like that. Oh my god, that's a real weird. Well, close your eyes and blink 3 times, mate. That's a real weird kind of optical illusion, right? And then it was a strange fleet fleets. Get some coffee down on it. You know what I'd like to do, but if I started again, I'd literally like maybe sell everything I got. I don't know if you lose a lot of money on Elite doing that. I'd like to sell everything I've got, bank the money, and just start again as a new player. You know, learn the ropes in that little ditty, whatever it was called. Oh, I can't remember that beginning shit. You know, I'd love to just forget everything I know, bank all the money, start again. Play for a couple of days, and then think, okay, yeah, I remember this, you know, I've got used to the flight systems again, and now it's time to start adding voice attack and taking it a bit more seriously, because it is a fun game. It just doesn't last long for me before I get bored of making money for the sake of making money. Which is why I was thinking about going back, because now I'd have a reason to make money. 5 billion credits worth to get a fleet carrier. Gemini, thank you for the host as well, mate. I do appreciate it. Barfighter, thank you for the follow. Paprika, thank you for the bit, sir. How are you, sir? Sidewinder, that was it. Yeah, so I think I even had a skin for the Sidewinder with a Union Jack. I'm sure I had something for that. I'm not sure if I ever had a bobblehead, but... Tell you what I would like to do, but is experience it properly my end. Well, one of the other reasons I was looking at booting it up was to play it with Oculus, actually in my own home properly. I have played Elite Dangerous with various VR headsets, and it is fucking amazing, mate. And I really do mean that. To me, outside of the stream, I could just fly around, you know, going from station to station, doing a bit of trading, or a bit of bounty hunting, whatever. I could do it all day long. I'm obviously a bit tricky on a stream, but thank you for the follow, Banzai Samurai. Thank you very much. But yeah, the only upcoming one that I can think of is Squadrons. I'm gonna think you every time I say Squadrons now, Mario. I'm really trying really hard not to say Rogue Squadron. It's so burnt into my mind, mate. Let's just pop those back. So, concrete, isn't it? We seem to have a bit of a concrete shortage at the moment. Okay. And that's everything out of there. We have a little bit more there. Gonna make sure that forge is up and running. Could really do the farm, actually. I think the farms are both ready for a harvest, aren't they? Yeah, I've not done a huge amount of. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! You killed
Baby
UFO.
shark do baby shark do do mommy shark do mommy shark do daddy shark do daddy shark do grandma shark do grandma shark do grandpa shark do gram lol.
I'm gonna sack her. I'm gonna sack her. She can't even do the fucking DD Shark song, mate. It's terrible, bro. You killed UFO, mate! You bloody killed him, bro! You're the new bit boss, Trump. GZ, bro. GZ. You look like a. You actually look like a badass, actually. It always reminds me of like a cat wearing a cauldron. With a very large scimitar. Look like some sort of ninja cat. Dressed up in a cauldron. What was that film? Oh my God, what is the film, right? Where there's a shootout and the dude literally ties loads of saucepans to himself. Is that a Tarantino movie? I'm thinking Western. Or maybe a Clint Eastwood film? Anybody think? Oh my God, what a weird thing to suddenly pop into my head. There's literally a film where something happens. I think they go to rob a place. And the dude behind the bar pulls out a shotgun and sort of like causes some damage. And the next thing you know, the dude legs it. And he goes outside the bank, or whatever it is, this isolated bank. And he's hiding behind something. Can't remember what. A carriage, you know, something like that. And the dude comes running out and he's covered in saucepans. What film is that? Oh, Trump, thank you for the bits, mate. Thank you for the bits. But Rabbit, thanks, man. Thanks for help to that as well. But you may have saved Elite Dangerous from the precipice now, man. Especially now you've reminded me about VR. But yeah. Did you finish Oblivion? I did, Jaboshua. I spoke about it this morning, actually. It was a really good film, Jaboshua. I can be very, very picky with my sci-fi. I was saying, you know, I thought Tom Cruise, you know, played a really cool role in it. You know, I like Tom Cruise. You know, I liked him in a lot of films. You know, as an actor. I thought the rest of the cast were very good. I thought the story was great. You know, I knew something was up, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Love the design. Love the design of the ships, all the rest of it. Ending was great. You know, I saw the ending come. I'm sure everyone did. You know, halfway through the film, it was obvious really what was going to happen. I just couldn't quite put all the pieces together. Really enjoyed it, mate. Really enjoyed it. The girlfriend actually remembered the last 20 minutes really well. So it was definitely one of those two occasions I spoke of where we'd gone out and it was either because someone had had to dash out to work or there'd been, you know, someone that was poorly and, you know, we were otherwise distracted the first time we watched it. But really good, mate. Really enjoyed it. Is that the one? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Is that the one? Is that it? Is that the one I'm talking about? Brilliant, nice one, bro. I could not think of it. Oh my God, it's ages old. I actually really like that. I can't remember much about it now. It's kind of a bunch of like almost short stories, wasn't it? Kind of loosely interlaced with a common theme, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Who's that? But who's gonna beat me in the belly? Who's this, mate? The Ballad of Buster Scruggs. He's the dude in the. He's like a singer, isn't he? A traveling, all in the white cowboy hat and everything. Check the clip. Let's have a look. What's this one? Oh, I've got that many things open in my browser tonight. That's the one. What's this actor's name? What's this actor in? This I can't see his face. He's not showing it yet. I saw him in something recently. This is it when he comes running out, isn't it? I fucking pissed myself when I saw this. He started shooting him, the bullets just twanging off all the saucepans, didn't they? That look on his face there, look. He's like, what the fuck? I mean, that's fucking class, mate. Oh, dear. James Franco, isn't it? James Franco. Yeah. Oh, dude. It's like your worst fucking nightmare, isn't it? That's not playing fair, bro. Yeah, that's it, Tara. Yeah, I really like that. I think Persuaded mentioned it. I did stick it on. But a very good film. Thanks for the bits, Trump. Thank you, mate. He's been in a lot of films, isn't he, James Franco? One of those actors that I don't necessarily associate with being one of the big high flyers, but actually, when you, I suppose if you think about his credentials and filmography, he's been in a lot of stuff, hasn't he? The other one that I quite liked, it goes to show how I'm quite easy with my Western stuff to some degree, was it a million different ways to die in the Wild West, or something like that? A very similar title. A million different ways to die in the West, a million ways to die in the Wild West, something like that. And there's a particular scene, so hopefully I won't spoil anything else in the film. There's a particular scene with a block of ice. Oh Jesus! I just killed me. It was just like the right scene with the right timing at the right moment. I just proper pissing myself. He is, isn't he, Blower? Actually, yeah. I think you've nailed it there. Yeah, he's someone I don't necessarily think about, you know, when we're talking about some of the big stars. But yeah, he's been in a lot of films, mate. Is that with it? 1,000 Ways to Die in the Wild West? Is that what it is? 1,000 Ways to Die. That's a good. I enjoyed that. I did enjoy that. You right, Mr. Anon? How are you doing, sir? What do we build? It's always a dangerous question asking that, mate, because it implies that we know. We are building things. But beyond that, I'd hesitate to raise my head above the trenches and commit to any particular commentary. We're using blocks to create things. We have no plans whatsoever. What's that, Jan? Dying by a rotten potato? What's this? Well, the fact it hasn't collapsed alone is good. I mean, that's always a bonus, right? You know, you can't argue with that as a starting point. I guess if we... I mean, I'm going to have to think about the motor system for the shutter door, aren't I? So we're going to need at least 2 CCTV cameras, aren't we? Should we just do a little flyover? I think I'll bring the car out like that so we can see it. Let's go and do a little cheeky flyover. Not the best. Have you noticed it's been really smoggy again today? I don't know if anybody else on the server's noticed it or if it's just my end, but... A lot of concrete, isn't it? Oh, it's a million ways, is it? Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, that would make sense, actually. It's a good film. I did enjoy it. I've always liked my Clint Eastwood slightly more serious westerns, but I did really enjoy those two we've just mentioned. Quite a nice little build now. Ah, right. You can't actually get off the gyrocopter when you don't have your heads-up display on because none of the keys weren't, do they? I'm glad we decided to go for the tower and the whatever it is. I think we just need to come up with a... I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. What you can actually die from eating a mouldy potato, can you? What is it? Is it got some sort of hideous arsenic or something in there? Keep thinking that black area is actually a Jesus, that was terrible. I'm just gonna do that again because I don't know what happened there. It's the black the black edge to the wet concrete makes I can't visualize where the touchdown is. How you doing, Hicks? How's things, bro? How's the old knife making business going? Alrighty, here we go. Coming in proper this time. I still think landing on that roof might be a better way to do it, you know. So have the landing pad up there. Could be an option, couldn't it? How did these get damaged? Surely not for me just crashing into it. So we're gonna need, obviously we're gonna need a garage door, aren't we? And we have a feeling that garage doors might be paintable now as well. It's all looking yummy. Can't believe we still have the same horn sound for all the vehicles. That's just cheapness. Wrapped up a leatherworker set last week, then got another commission for a whole set again. Nice one, Hicks. How did the curved battle blades go, mate? That one with that, as you described it, the honeycomb on the hill. They look beautiful, bro. You like that horn, dear? I find it very clown-esque squeaky. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that. All right, so hang on. Let me think. Let's go make a shutter door. We're going to have to build some sort of engine housing area into that upper area, aren't we? We're going to have all the electrics in the roof space. So again, that's going to add a lot of weight to that side. I'm quite concerned about that. Might have to boot up Elite Dangerous and go and fly around the universe with Buck later. So the thought of setting it all up is one of the other issues I have with Elite Dangerous. There's so much, even having things like voice attack to me is just like so important for that game. It just adds such a wonderfully weird, I don't know, next generation new tech level to it. Having that with VR would be right, garage doors. How the hell do we make them? Steel or iron? Are we going to want powered? Steel garage doors. See, this looks like the steel garage looks like, so, oh yeah, okay, so iron garage is manual, that's manual, steel and rolling, so it is a rolling steel garage 5x3, isn't it? So we're probably going to want that, so that's where we need all, oh my god, that is a lot of fucking steel, bro. Jesus. The thing is, I don't know if I want it looking steel. Ah, shit. Oh, hang on. That's the one that looks like bloody wood. This is the one that I think Pete or Adam or someone's made, right? You see it? It's that weird wood texture. Whereas that one is actually sort of metallic, but it looks a bit shit, doesn't it? You're right, Diz. How's things? The curved battle blades. That's what like will go in the set. Still needs to show up. Yeah, the battle blades. The Hicks battle blades. Yeah, that's the one. I don't know. What do you reckon? I mean, that to me looks like wood, which looks stupid for a fucking door. Now that I think about it, I just assumed it was paintable. Steel, spring, mechanical, and electrical. Gonna see how much steel the old forge has knocked up. You can come and headbutt trees for me, Toasty. We'll build you a little home, a little shack you can live in. Well, it's going by Gravodian building law. A shack will probably be about a 300,000 block build, to be honest, mate. I'll get the last of this. What's that? Voice attack is only good in Bannerlord when you yell commands from the top of your lungs. Cavalry charge. Can you do that as well, can you? No, yeah. To be honest, I used to use it for all sorts in Elite Dangerous. Just little, like, putting the landing gear down, and it was the worst thing ever to use because sometimes she just didn't hear you. It's like landing gear, landing gear, landing gear, and then you'd start shrieking, and then she'd like, sorry, I don't understand you. Who is this person in the cockpit? Too late. Crash, burn, explode. We will throw in some more of that. Oh, hang on. And also some of that as well. There we go. When's the next Aliens? I wish I knew, Sean. I wish I could tell you tonight, mate. Technically. I've just got so much stuff I'm trying to sort out, Sean. I was really hoping for it last week, but obviously the girlfriend, last week was not a good week, mate. Even by my own expectations, and we had a couple of other things come up as well. So yeah, I was a bit annoyed really at myself, mate, because you can sort of lose the momentum a bit, can't you, Sean? So I'm already going to have the next stream. I'm going to be struggling with things like controls and trying to remember where I was, because it's already been 2 weeks, mate, or a week. A week. If I'd streamed it on Friday, it would have been 1 week gap. When it's just, I suppose it's not 2 weeks, nowhere near, but you get my point. What am I making? Garage doors. How you doing, Sean? How's things, bro? Are you how's life treating you, mate? And then I'm also going to want a generator, aren't I? So we're going to need a generator bank. I think we need much more than that. So that's like 15 minutes on the clock there. So let's leave that. Did you use it as well, Don? I really like voice attack. It's a really complicated process for me to get up and running there, because my main mic actually feeds through the stream rig, so it's not even connected to the gaming rig. So if I added voice comms to this game now, there's no physical connection between this microphone and the gaming rig. So it's a right old pain in the arse. I have to sort of have to run a 5mm jack from both computers and tell that one computer to listen to the output from the other computer. It is a right old fucking pain in the arse, mate. Another reason why, to be honest, go down the route of console gaming. Get rid of one big computer. Use the funds for that to buy the PlayStation 5. Keep the stream rig. Bish bash bosh. Bob's your uncle. Easy peasy, mate. And then use Discord voice chat for everything. No problems with that. It's not going to crash the stream. Wifey recovered from COVID. You know what, Sean? I don't even know if I knew she had COVID. I don't think I did, mate. Fucking hell, dude. How is she, mate? I mean, I know you're saying she's recovered. I had no idea, bro. I don't think I did, mate. You're right, Darth. Fucking hell, Sean. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's the current state of affairs then? I mean, is she out of? Is she yeah, same here. Sure, chicks. Yeah, I don't think I knew that either, mate. You know, was she hospitalised or anything, Sean? I mean, you know, feel free not to say, mate. But all my absolute best to you all. Still got a bit of a cough, but he's back to normal. Fuck me, dude. Well, hopefully, Serenity was in earlier. He had it a while back. Jaboshi has got a nasty flu-y thing. It's not COVID at the moment, but yeah, Serenity had it a while ago. He was in stream yesterday and today, and he said he was still suffering a little bit from it. You know, a bit of wheeziness, and you know, he's been over it a little while. So a really mild case, which, oh, thank God for that, dude. Nice one, bro. Well, all my best to her. Do you reckon you've dodged the bullet yourself, Sean? Did you have to go into like self-isolation in the house or something? Yeah, that's what I worry about now, Diz. You know, although people say like, oh, you know what, I've had it, I'm over it, you know, best wishes and all the rest, but I guess there's that big uncertainty, because some people are having issues quite a long time after they've had it now, haven't they? Best of luck to you, Sean. Yeah, all my hugs, mate. All my hugs to you. Oh no, Hicks. Baby Hicks has had some ear infection with a nasty. Oh mate. Ear infections are really bad in little ones, aren't they? Because we hate them as adults, don't we? Things like toothache, eye-ache, earache. They're just those really horrible pains, aren't they? You know, you got a bad back, you got a bad leg, you twisted your ankle, you've broken an arm. It's kind of pain you can sort of get your head around. Earache, toothache, all that stuff. It's just horrible. And for a little one to have an ear infection, I can't even imagine what that's like, mate. You got tested, did you, Sean? Nice one. You right, Pumper? You're back, are you? The amount of cleaning I did the week before last, F me. is it glistening, Sean? Well, I'm glad she's over it, mate. I mean, let's hope she continues to have no ill effects, mate. It's the same to you, bro. God damn, dude. That makes it all the more real when you're sitting here, you know, in a Twitch chat, and you know you have access to all these wonderful people the world over, and it kind of brings it. You know, normally something like this, you know, most of us don't have an elaborate network of in real life friends. You know, you're not talking about thousands of people, are we? You know, most of us have a fairly minimal. I think through necessity, you can't be good friends with thousands of people, can you? But you know, I live in an area where I don't really know many people around me, specifically around me, that have actually had COVID. So for all intents and purposes, like, you know, it's not as bad as it seems. But when I then speak to the girlfriend who works, you know, in a hospital or at a doctor's surgery or something like that, you know, she's coming home saying how many people she saw that tested positive. I did a little bit of side work with the Ministry of Defence with one of the COVID testing stations, and you know, speaking to the people running the tests and the G4 security teams and stuff. And it's only when you start stepping outside of, you know, those few friends on Facebook or whatever it is, and you know, obviously being here on Twitch and having people all around the world sharing their experiences, I think then it starts hitting home a little bit more. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. All right, now, what do we want to do here? We've got 14 minutes. I suppose we can try and build something else. I'm going to want is I am going to want a vault door of some sort, aren't I? Shall we go and see if we can build an engine housing room up on top? We won't fully commit. We'll do it out of wood, I think, to start with. She's such a trooper, and then he gets a little fussy when it's bedtime, but definitely ups the stress level in the hair. I can imagine it. Oh, mate. Is she getting better, is she, or anything they've been able to give her, or is it... in England, it's Calpol, mate. Calpol. It's basically baby paracetamol in a liquid, I think. I seem to remember our entire house, you can imagine, with 3 kids. So my mom's got, like, 3 boys. And every kitchen cupboard, every unit in the bathroom, bottles of Calpol everywhere, mate. I know the girlfriend's friends who have got children. Number one thing in the baby bag, big bottle of fucking Calpol, mate. You're right, Sean. I was working a lot week before last while caring for her, but didn't really chat much. Can't tell you how much that alien stream meant. She was napping, you were screaming, and just for a second, all was normal with the... the world just momentarily made sense. It's, you know, the wheels are still turning, nothing's changed, everything's fine. Keep moving forward. Amoxicillin. Oh god, yeah, that's a really common antibiotic, isn't it? Is it like a broad spectrum antibiotic? Amoxicillin. Yeah, I've had that many times, mate. Yeah. I think a child in the UK only has to catch a whiff of like moderate pain or a fever, and that's it. Get the fucking Calpol down their neck, mate. It is, yeah. It's like it might only be Tylenol, but it's not really. It's magic Calpol. You know why it's magic? It's not because it does anything for the child. It's the belief as a parent, right, that you've been able to make a difference to your child's comfort. You so inherently and passionately believe that by administering a huge dose of Calpol to your child that you have saved their life, that you are making them more comfortable, and you have done something to take the pain away. You've actually done fuck all, probably, but as a parent, that's all you need, right? Because otherwise, what is the alternative? It's a feeling of helplessness, isn't it? It's, I don't know what to do. What can I do? Oh, I'll give him Calpol. You alright, Alan Pie? I'm doing alright, thanks, Alan. What about yourself, mate? How's things over there, bro? How's the world treating you, fella? Right, let's get up on that reef and have a ganders what we can do in terms of implementing some kind of... Might as well do these. I mean, is she doing alright with the teeth in X? God damn. How old is she now, Hicks? You're a Calpol man as well, are you, Andy? I seem to remember originally Calpol, I used to have to sort of like devour it with like a spoon. And I'm pretty sure Calpol these days, it comes with its own like little squirty syringe, doesn't it? And like this wonderful kind of suction thing. I can hear a Z downstairs again. What was that? Did I just hear something great there? Hey! Asshole. Absolute total asshole. Something there in it. What a knob. I think Mrs. Poor Mrs. got wisdom teeth to be mauled out of red in the coming weeks. Bloody teeth, mate! I tell you. My dad's always suffered with his teeth. He's a grinder, a nighttime grinder. Apparently, he has to wear this like weird mouth guard thing. So that he didn't literally grind his teeth into oblivion. I probably shouldn't have part that on drying cement, really, should I? How are we gonna do a housing up here then without it made? I suppose we could try and create a tower-esque. So the thing is, there's not a huge amount of support over here, though, is there? I guess we could bring it into there, right? That's pretty fucking big. What about bringing in another one? So it does. Oh, right. Well, in fact, that then rules out using this as a landing strip, then, doesn't it? Guess what we could do? We could just do something like that, right? But not take it too. God, that's a lot of fucking weight, boys. That's a lot of weight. Yeah, he's not having any problems with it, Calloway. I think the problem was he wasn't kind of diagnosed, if you like, if that's the right word, with that particular issue. So he spent a fortune, my dad, on dental care, getting all sorts of weird teeth made, and then I can't remember what happened. Switched dentists for whatever reasons, and he said that it's a simple solution. Stick this fucking guard in and stop grinding your teeth down to little nubs. It's not that uncommon, is it, Callowist? Yeah, you have to have them made, don't you? You have to have a mold made, don't you, Callowist? That is, I mean, it would work. I mean, that would be a solution, and then we could just like put a little row of, I mean, from an engine perspective, we just put the engine here. You know, this would only need to go up 3 blocks, but can she take the weight? Bear in mind, this whole thing could collapse, by the way. Like, the whole fucking thing, guys. So, if it happens, it might not be the shot you think it is. I'm sort of hoping it doesn't. I don't want it to collapse, you know. I'd rather it didn't, but... I still think I should go and put a support on the electric fence ramp. I think that would mean we would be 100% secure. So we put a vault door in here. We'd come in here. The engine would be there. The engine will power the shutter door. I might have to. Yeah, I might have done that wrong actually. I might inset the door actually. I might inset the door a block. Get a little bit of detailing on there. I suppose we could go for a similar design. What we've got, I suppose if I go, I mean, yeah, technically I could. I'm expecting bad things to happen. Very bad things to happen. The thing is, when it goes, the whole lot's going to go in it. It's going to be a domino effect. Oh, it hasn't collapsed yet. So yeah, engine, 2 wooden boxes. That will power everything we need electrically. We can probably get spotlights and all sorts running from it. I can hear another bloody zombie. They really want that door, don't they? Oh my god, that was terrible shooting, bro. I think we're clear. You alright, Hickey? How you doing, bro? How's things? How's the old Ghost of Tsushima treating you, Hickey? Did you have a nice birthday, mate? Have I seen you since, Hickey? I can't remember if I have, actually, mate. I might have already asked you that, Hickey. You have to have a custom made every 18 months or so. It's not uncommon, is it? Yeah. I don't know. I think my dad's had his done, mate, to be honest. To be fair, Callowist, I know for a fact he doesn't always wear it. He's a very naughty boy like that. I think it's, my dad could lose anything, including a mouth guard, you know, that goes out of your mouth into a literally a shaped container and, you know, cleaned and then back into your mouth at night, and it'd still lose it, mate. You'd find it in the living room or in the kitchen, in a cupboard. Yeah, she said you came over, Hickey. I hear you're quite the Lego fan, Hickey. We've had quite a chat with Wheats has been in chat today, and I didn't realise what a huge Lego fan he was, mate. But yeah, we've been a right old natter about it. Oh, it actually comes out, does it, Callowist? Really? It's never said he's had that happen. I'll have to ask him. Maybe it does. I didn't realise that, mate. So it just flops out, does it, mate? And it's a pre-examination tomorrow, is it, Missy? I hope you can take them this month. One of them is really... Oh, jeez, Missy. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. Those deep-rooted wisdom teeth. Yeah, I think it might look better if we recess the... I'm thinking bringing it in a block like that. Although now I'm really regretting that. I should not have done it quite as boring. Blank stain, 151, let's make 75. I suppose maybe see it as like a foreign object or something, right, Callowis? It's you just subconsciously saying, get that fucking out of my mouth kind of thing. What I'm pretty sure it fits bang in the middle. So what I was going to do was angle that one down, but I think it will look better if we do something like. I don't think we ever found the matching one for that, did we? Or did we? You have to make these wet, don't you? God damn it, dude. Obviously, it would be nice to have a little bit of contouring. So if we were to stick to a theme, we'd probably want these, wouldn't we? Now, can we... That's not on advanced rotations, is it? How's the outside go again? So it is light. Oh, I just boffed that. I just boffed that, didn't I? Oh, hang on, I boffed it all. I've boffed everything. I've done a mega boff. Oh, it's a boff extravaganza. But now I don't know which one I want. Oh, shit. No, I like this one, I think. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, we'll stick with that one. So sometimes the greatest changes in a build come back from misplacing a block, so... Yeah, to try. I'll tell you what, I learned some fascinating things. Shades has put a few interesting links up in Discord, so I'm quite looking forward to watching those if I get a chance later. Yeah, absolutely. We were just learning about the family behind Lego. Was it the Kirk family, I think? Well, I just had a look at the Millennium Falcon. And I think Wentex said he'd got, I think he said 7 Star Destroyers, mate. Can you imagine? 7 Lego Star Destroyers. I still don't know whether he means that they were like full proper sized, or maybe there was some smaller variants, you know, scale wise, but which one is the block we're looking for here? It is this block. Well, I'm buggered if I can see the right rotation, even in my sort of... Oh, hang on. That's sort of it, but not quite, isn't it? Needs to be in that bottom left-hand corner down here, doesn't it? That it? That it? No, that's not it, is it? Is this even the right block? Oh. It's sort of like that, but not like that. But that's the one we want, isn't it? Definitely the right block. Oh, that one. Oh, bish bash bosh, mate. Oh, lovely. Jubbly. Oh, I quite like that, actually. That's quite nice. All right, well, I'll tell you what. Let's go and grab. Let's go and grab the shutter. Should be made now, right? Is it coming together slowly? I think my problem is I'm just worried about the whole thing exploding or collapsing would be a better word. What's this bumper? Horn up? What's this, sir? There you go. In fact, you know, I don't think I actually knew the gyrocopter had got a horn. I don't think I've ever used a horn on the gyro. It's terrible, mate. It's absolutely terrible. I've had red noses that have a better horn on it than that. Yeah, he's definitely got one of the big new ones, Hickey. Wentex has definitely got one of those, like, super duper special edition mega size fuckers. I don't think he's started building that one just yet, but yeah, oh mate, I was just having Wheats linked the Millennium, because it's really hard to get a sense of scale sometimes, and I saw the Millennium Falcon. I thought I'd got a rough idea of how big it was, but he posted a link of someone that's actually got the special edition Millennium Falcon And it's in like a glass. It's actually like encased inside a glass coffee table. Oh man! And until I saw that next to a sofa with like the drawer underneath it, I don't think I'd really appreciated how big it was, Hiki. I mean, that is a centerpiece to a living room. You know, no matter how you spin it, Lego fan or not, it just looked awesome. Pete, thank you very much for the 12, mate. 12 glorious months, Pete. 1 year sub badge today, my friend. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. I hope all is well. We'll take an engine, and we will take some fuel, which I think we've got down there anyway. So what else will I need? I'll probably need... We better take a electrical relay, right? In fact, we'll just take a stack of them, and we should have a rewire tool and fuel over there, yeah? I just hope I don't install this the wrong way. Is it possible to install it the wrong way? Am I supposed to place it on the outside or the inside? Whoa! That is a minefield. Why did you not? Oh my lord, that was freaking close. Panic, proper. Oh my lord. I don't know what happened then. Tail just span out on me. Freaking hell. I need to chop that tree down actually. In fact, let me do that now. In fact, I'm going to chop both of those trees down actually. Do I have an axe? Thanks ever so much, Pete. Thank you for the 1 year, mate. 1 glorious year. Your 1 year sub bench is all yours. I still haven't figured out what happened to Simpsy yesterday. It's really pissing me off. The bot has been acting weird for months now, but I thought everything was resolved when I updated it. I hope he's alright, Flo. He did disappear a bit quick. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, Hickey? Yeah, they're just so big, dude. I mean, they are. They're freaking monstrous, mate. Yeah, so spend 650 quid, build it in the garage, and then think, yeah, I've got nowhere to put that fucker. It's the sort of thing you might get all carried away, Hickey, right? Think, oh, you know, I'll get some nice cable and something, like attach it to my ceiling so it's like mid-flight, like flying around the living room. You sort of hook it up to the ceiling. 2 days later, your entire ceiling collapses under the weight of 300 pounds of Lego, mate. It's like, fuck! Didn't think it through, bro. So I always forget how heavy Lego is, but we had this giant bag, this like denim bag that had this like bright red string that it was like a sack, like a Santa sack, but made out of blue denim, and this really sort of heavy duty red cord that tied it all together. So what it meant was it was like a rectangle, so you could undo it and it laid out on the carpet like a big rectangle, and then you just pulled the string together and it kind of drew it up into a big potato sack almost. And I do remember, even as a child at one point, if we stripped down all of our builds, because every now and again the 3 brothers would decide, okay, we're going to scrap because we all had our favourite bits, you know. So you might have a car, I might have a spaceship, whatever. But every now and again we'd say we're going to scrap everything and just put all the Lego in one place and all build something new. Because obviously we didn't have infinite bricks, but I'll tell you what, on some days when we stripped all that down, that bag was freaking heavy, dude. Like it had some real weight to it. The 4x4, you find it too loud? I don't have an issue with the volume, to be fair, but so that might be more a stream thing, rubber. I might have it too loud on the stream, but it's the high gears, mate. It's like the high gears. It just sounds really weird. And you know what's really strange, rubber? The gear change happens regardless of the speed that you're actually traveling at. It's just based on time that you hold the accelerator down. So I can half throttle, right? So I can stay at half throttle and move down a path, and you will hear the constant increasing rev and gear changes and that high pitched whine. Just the same as if I go into max gear. So it's not even indicative of sort of speed or gear shift, to be honest, dude. Why do I use the stone axe? Just because I didn't have anything on me, mate. I did have my iron axe with me. My iron axe is down on my mini bike down there. That's the only reason, dude. And to be honest, at this point in the game, I've got enough stamina just to hack a tree out. It's quicker for me to hack it out with a stone axe than go over to the mini bike, get the iron axe, go back to the trees, blah, 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 blah. That's the only reason, dude. Alright, so I'm going to assume we place it there, do we? That will be the correct way around. I hope so. Should be right. Should be right. I was going to make a little door. I don't need to do a little. I don't need to do a little garage door. Problem is, I can't quite center it. What I think I'll do, we'll probably add a little bit of detail work over here. So I'll probably add like, I don't know, a column or something in here. I have to think about how that matches with that though. So that might not be the best idea I've ever had. Alright, let me think. I need to think of a cunning plan here. Because I need to turn an even build into an odd build. So if we stick to the same shapes as we're using, I could, in theory. That's not going to work, is it? Alright, I'll tell you what, let me think about that another day. It's getting a bit fancy and a lot of weight we don't need to worry about it just yet. So if I put that there, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's going to be the central point. If I take that out, the dreaded Lego on the undersole. That's fine, Toasty. Plenty of head clearance, mate. Plenty of head clearance. Some mishap has happened with the Xbox controller. Controller boxes went out for a new white Xbox controller. But the big problem is that it actually had for the Xbox Series XS, Xbox on Windows 10. So that shows Xbox Series S is real. But we already know Xbox Series S is real, don't we? We've known about that for ages, that there's Xbox Series S and X. I don't understand. But there's a slight... Is Xbox S Series just simply the... That's just the underpowered version, right? Let's have a quick look. Yeah, we already know that, Mario. We've known that for months, bro. Like, literally months and months and months. There's always been a dual release. Whereas Sony's got two SKUs, so one is simply disc-based and the other's pure digital. Xbox have always had two products coming out. One is just an underpowered version, isn't it? So a more budget version. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's just people making fucking headlines for headlines' sake, Maro. I mean, fucking hell, we've known about that for fucking donkeys gone. Like you said, I mean, it's nice to see people finding the hardware to support it, but I think that's news places just trying to make news for the sake of making news, isn't it? It'd be interesting to see what the difference in power between the two is. I think that's the big question, isn't it? What is... What's going to be the price difference in terms of bang for buck, and is it going to hold back PlayStation? It's another reason that I'm a bit concerned about Microsoft is they're going to start playing that game. At what point does it affect development of video games? If the games have to be playable on inferior hardware, what sacrifices are being made? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't get Microsoft, mate. You know, they clearly have an agenda that I can't understand myself. You know, for a company that wants to get into that living room space so desperately, they just seem to have almost like... They might as well have just said, like, look, if you've got a half-decent PC, there's no point in buying an Xbox. It's just weird, dude. I don't get them. They clearly have some brilliant marketing strategy that I just can't see, and no doubt they'll end up making bazillions of dollars out of it in the long term. But they are fucking weird, dude. You know, at one point, if I didn't know better, it was just becoming an EP thing until shareholders step in and say, "What the fuck are you doing?" Just to try and prove that they can fuck Sony over. It's almost like it's just become personal now. We're not even going to bother trying to sell you a console. We're just going to make the Game Pass really, really good value. Fuck you, Sony. Just the D-pad, what, on the Xbox? Let's have a quick look at it, mate. Is it the same D-pad that's on the Xbox? Let's have a quick look. Have I still got it open, mate? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. I'm really lucky in that sense, Mario, because I've got the Elite controller, and there's loads of different styles of D-pad, magnetic D-pads you can clip onto it, including non-first party variants. And I've got to admit, mate, I don't think I could go back to that D-pad, especially for games where the D-pad is heavily used. You know, like fighting games and things. Definitely not, bro. Yeah, the one on the Elite is really nice because you can have like the flat, full circular equivalent or a proper D-pad, but plus variants in between. They've done quite a good job with that. So let's just link it and see where it attaches to. Is it left side or right side? I can never remember. Well, I can't see any cables, so that's good. Well, okay. Alright, so it works. So now we just need to put in some CCTV cameras, don't we? We're going to need one on the outside and one on the inside. So let's go and make 2 of those. It does work, so that's all we care about. I think what I'm going to do, I'm just going to put a temporary... keep a sort of semi-permanent but temporary, ultimately, walkway in there. Yeah, it's actually worked out quite well, hasn't it? I can't see any wires anyway. Well, it's always worth tripling up these doorways. Nothing there, nothing there. I suppose it's coming down into that. Yeah, it's perfect. That's really good. Let's go and get some CCTV cameras then. What's that? What a slasher thing to do? What's that? What's that? Plus on. I don't listen to anything from Slasher or Keemstar. No, I'd like to point out. I'm not trying to make out that they're in the same league. Yeah, that's right, Lampard. Yeah, definitely. I mean, fingers crossed that, you know, I don't know. I just don't like the idea of having this. I don't know. I just don't like Microsoft not pushing the Xbox hardware. I think it's just shit. I want a reason to have a console. You know what I mean? I'm almost actively looking for reasons to ditch a fucking PC at the minute, apart from keeping one running for this game, to be honest. This and Skyrim. Now, give me a reason to go and buy your fucking Xbox, mate. You've made some good hardware over the years. Xbox 360 was a fucking shit ton of fun, mate. Will never happen. Sony for the win. You're a big Sony fan, aren't you, Miss Groove? I mean, I'll go wherever the games are. Makes no difference to me. But I think this generation, even Gears, which I was a big fan of, wasn't enough to tempt me back. I've never been a huge fan of Forza, but I have come to like the, you know that game within that genre. You know, Forza has got some cracking games. I still will always prefer Gran Turismo, but that, you know, that's personally purely personal. Yeah, there's just been nothing that Microsoft have made that makes me want to go exclusive with them, to be honest. Oh, can you imagine that, Callowist? It is a free console with a 3-year Game Pass subscription as long as you've bought a game in the last 12 months. Why did Microsoft have such a huge drive full of video games? Because they got rid of all their first-party developers. Because they bet everything on Kinect and having things like sports integration with the Xbox One, mate. They thought it was going to be a revolution in the living room space, and it was going to be their key to getting Windows into the living room. And they didn't need games. You know, games was something else you could do on what was basically a computer in your living room. And then all the people that only buy these things for games thought, fuck you, Xbox, and rushed out and bought a PlayStation. And they backpedaled, and all the developers that were promised, absolutely promised, you know, no doubt there will never be an Xbox sale that doesn't come with Kinect. Kinect is Xbox One. Xbox One is Kinect. They are inseparable. Until they realised no fucker was buying it because it was too expensive and they had to ditch Kinect, and then people like Crytek and all those other developers making games that had to have Kinect to work were suddenly sat there fucking with their dicks pissing in the wind going, fuck! And no one gave a shit. And then just in the last year or so, really, they've been buying up studios like Obsidian and Entertainment and a few others, haven't they? So they are trying to increase first-party development, but it's going to take a long time for those games to come out, isn't it? You're right. Is that Orny TV? Dude, any advice about where I can find an auger? I'm suffering, can't find the recipe. Just don't bother with an auger, mate. You don't need an auger. Honestly, I don't know why people obsess about the auger, mate. I don't even use the auger, dude. I've got augers sitting in my box all over the place. Or I did have. Where's all my augers gone? I've got one up there. Did I scrap them? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Spec. I mean, I've got 88 skill points, mate. And I still don't struggle. Sexual Tyrannosaurus, minus 69. Spec into them. In fact, I'm going to treat myself to another point. Oh, okay, I can't. Sexual Tyrannosaurus, minus 69. Get yourself a good pickaxe. You're faster anyway, mate. I can pickaxe faster, better, more efficiently with a fucking pickaxe than a big noisy bastard auger that I've got to repair, refuel, jumping about, recoil, deafening my ears. Fuck the auger, dude. It's quicker and easier to mine, Orny, honestly. Get a proper pickaxe specced out with the right mods. So you want things like Bunker Buster, the weighted head mod, all that kind of stuff, mate. And you plow through stone, bro. Plow through it, mate. Get yourself a bit of cheeky black strap coffee, or black, I don't know, black jock strap coffee, whatever the fuck it's called. And what is that stuff called? Black strap? What's it? Black strap coffee. Coffee beans, boiled water, and gunpowder. That'll keep your pecker up, mate. If you're struggling with a bit of stamina. The only thing is, to be fair, mate, you actually might struggle with that, because I think it's locked behind an RNG perk book, but... what is that under? It's under here, isn't it? You know, try and get yourself some art and mining books from the traders as well. So, craft blackstrap. There's a really nice one with just coffee. Harvest 10% more ore when buzzed with coffee. 20% chance to one-shot any ore. To answer your actual question, where'd you find an auger? Tricky one. You can find them anywhere, really, mate. Working stiffs crates are obviously always going to be a good one. You can sometimes buy them from the trader. You will occasionally get them as a quest reward for doing like high-level quests. It's one of those things, mate, that there really is no best place to go other than saying working stiffs crates. But working stiffs crates aren't the most densely packed box in the game, so... and to be honest, mate, if you're hunting for those sort of things, you're probably up against doing tier 4s and 5s, so you should definitely have some skill points to invest to just become a more efficient miner, to be honest. What mods can go in a bite? None. That I know of. As far as I know, you can't even put a bigger fuel tank on a bike. I don't think bike mods even work, do they? If they do, you've just taught me something, mate. So let's go and have a look at that. I did have some fuel tank mods, so where the fuck are they? Huh, that's weird. Well, that is strange. Tanks. Yeah, I'm sure these are ready for motor tools, mate. Who was it who said that? What mods can go on a bike other than the bigger fuel and paint? I don't think paint goes on it as well, does it? Oh, sorry, I meant any bike, mini, or motor. But these are only for augers and chainsaws. You can't put them on bike. What's that? Levy, Trump. What's that, mate? You're right, so it's the Logitech Xbox. You're right, Neo, how are you doing, sir? YT drama, one of the reasons the platform is such massive rubbish. I've unsubscribed to more people on YouTube than I remain subscribed to, Diz. I just stopped honestly dropping them like flies, mate. Let's have a look at this, Toasty. What's this? Is this some ancient? The oldest controller I've ever seen is my... Oh, that's the... Oh, what that... You know what that reminds me of? Because I've got one. I call it the Duke. It's not what I call it. I think all the Xbox fans call it the Duke. That looks a lot like the original Xbox Duke controller. Like exactly the same as it, to be honest, mate. Why are there mod slots there? What, on the vehicles? Because they are hoping to add it, dude. Yeah, all the vehicles have mod slots, but they've never actually added the actual... They've been in there since the vehicles were added. Where'd you go for them? In there. Yeah. They've been in there literally since the vehicles were added. As far as I know, if you put anything in there, it does nothing, dude. I tested it myself, but I don't... For some reason, I don't have one, so... It is for the original Xbox. Yeah, it is. It's like, yeah, that's it, Toast. Yeah, it's the Duke controller. Yeah. It was like a cord you could use to tow vehicles with the Duke. Do you remember it? It needed to tow a camper van or something out of a ditch in like snow runners. You could just use the Duke controller. Throw that up there. So hang on then. We need CCTV cameras. Do you know what's really annoying about that? I actually scrapped a CCTV camera the other day. And I only need 2. God damn it. Are they called CCTV or not? Camera. Oh, no, what are they called then? Motion sensors. Okay, motion sensor. Forged iron, electrical, mechanical. Wow, that's cheap. Forged iron, mechanical, and electrical. And I don't know which one's which. I really wish they changed the icons for steel and iron. They're so subtly sort of different that you know, I always just find it easy to just take fucking both things. I think the steel's that shinier one, isn't it? I suppose side by side it's easy to tell. Motion sensor. 1. Right, Ruthie, I'm playing this as well now. The husband and his mates have sucked me into the black hole of lost time. So this is a game you've never actually played, but now you are, Ruthie. You see? Z! How you doing, mate? How's Evil and yourself doing? Nice to see you, mate. How's the wobbly world out there? Lev, I'm not sure what that is. It's actually a film, is it, Trummel? You thought there was a large fuel tank? No, not that I know of, mate. I mean, to be honest, I haven't fully explored it in Alpha 19, but as far as I know, they're only for the chainsaw and auger. Who knows? Yeah, it's not too bad here today, Z. It's been a lot more pleasant last 24 hours, but I have a nasty feeling the humidity's hitting back because we had a sprinkle of rain earlier, mate, while we've been streaming. But the sun just won't come out, Z. The sun has just disappeared, unfortunately. We've got the heat and the humidity and no sun rays to tickle our skin. How are you finding it, Ruthie? What's it like actually playing a video game? Oh, that's awesome, mate. I hope you're having fun with it. I'm sure you are. All the things, you'll be like a professional with that crew as well, won't you, mate? I mean, the amount of things you must know, like you were saying the other day. Right, so we are going to want to disconnect. Well, actually, let's put the CCTVs in first, but we are going to want to disconnect this, aren't we? Which does unfortunately close it, but that's not a huge problem. So the only way to do this, and this is a pain because this is I think what we'll do, we might be able to make a nice little design here. Grab that cheeky little monkey, and we will choose. Wah, 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 wah. Which one is it? Is it that one? Which one are we going to want? How are we going to blend? We need to blend it. How are we going to blend it? We need. God, it's so hard to see these blocks. What do I need? Actually, I wonder if we can do anything with that. I don't think we can we? Ah, oh, I do like that. Oh, I like that. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, jolly good show, sir. And I think we go for a very similar design out here, don't you? Why not? Oh, I do like it. Oh, top banana, Grimmy. Sometimes the build just builds itself. You remember what I say? So, you know, it's when people say what you're building, saying, "Oh, fucking clean, mate." And for days, this build made no sense to me. For days and days. And now just one block, and it's just like, I know what to do. You finished your very first. Oh, you're very. Oh, what is it, Z? What is it, mate? What have you got for? The last thing I saw were your beautiful slots. How you doing? See ya. Let me just make sure I know how to do this. You're a level 1 doing a tier 1 POI with a level 2. Hang on a minute. Hang on. What? How did you get a level 2 shotgun as a level 1? That's impossible. Did someone give you that? Ruthie, did someone give you that shotgun? Did you take gifts from your husband? Right, we're gonna pop that in there. We're gonna take this. We shall use those. Right, so it's gonna be. Oh, hang on. We want advanced, don't we? It's not that. 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 Ah ha 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 ha. We shall throw you in there. Okay. I will knock out that concrete block probably at the bottom. I just like to see what it looks like without it. So. We on raw. And then it's that one. Ooh. Ah! Something's wrong. 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 Oh no, what have I done? Ah, dick balls. Ah, big heavy dick balls, mate. That's not the right one. Is it the right one, but I've used... What the fuck, dicks? Fuck dicks. That's right, yeah. What do you mean? Have I buffed it? Did I buff it? Did I actually legit straight... Oh, I did buff it. Oh, you absolute asshole. No. Oh, I don't know what I've done. I need a break. That's what you call a proper mullet job, mate. I can see... Oh, let's have a look, Currency. Let's have a look. So this is something you've... Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, that is... Is that actually what... Is that yours? Oh, is that... Oh my god, that's amazing, mate. Oh, it's adorable. Is that like a little cactus kind of plant growing in it? Oh, Z, that's freaking awesome, mate. God damn, you got the skills, girl. Right, where do we bulk order? That is so cool, mate. And that's from scratch. That's like straight up legit. You know, you just did it, and now there's like a pattern that someone can follow for it, or somebody gave me the shotgun. I was going to decline it, but yeah, screw that, mate. Go boom boom. Why not, Ruthie? Why not? Yeah, I've completely mullered this. I don't understand why optically I've struggled so much with that. Something just really off, isn't it? To me, that looks right, though. Is it just... Can't be, though, can it? It's these, isn't it? It's just these blocks, right? It's just those two. The whole thing's not wrong. It's just these two blocks. It's oh, because it's right there. Look, it's right there. So what I needed to do was have. So sometimes I just need to look away and look at glorious little monkey creatures that Z's crocheted, and all of a sudden the world becomes much more clear. I want you. I want you on advanced rotations, don't I? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right in there. No, it is. It's just. I just can't make out the angle. Like I said, it'd be really nice if we could just get. I think it's easier if I do it down here, isn't it? Oh, Kosh Media, UKPR, new premium Michael something release. I missed the rest of it. Some new PR from the publishers. Is that the one or was that? No, that's the opposite of one, isn't it? We actually doing advanced? Oh shit, is that it? I just find it so hard to see it. It's like it's almost like I end up seeing through it. Is that the one? Is that it? No, that can't be it. No, that's not it, is it? Is this even the right block? Have I got the right block? I don't think I have I? Hang on a minute. Have I even got the right block? It's got to be, right? Why am I struggling to get that in there? I don't understand it. That should just be fucking piece of piss, right? Copy the rotation of that. Oh fuck! Click the wrong bloody button. God damn it, dude. You can't copy paste it here because if I do that, what normally happens is just one more click tends to on some blocks gives you the right one. Yeah, you can't copy paste that because otherwise it just gives you that exact rotation. It's the exact, it's inverse. Well, it's mirror image, isn't it? Is what I want. I totally made this myself from scratch. I made a sketch that I had in my head and started crocheting. I had to unruffle a bit, but I was amazed how well. Honestly, I think that was brilliant. That's just something I would see in a store and expect to pay quite a lot of money for, to be honest, Z. I think you've done a top job there, mate. Oh, this is doing my fruit and nutting, mate. Proper fruit and nutting. I'm not even sure I've got the right fucking block. Have I even got the right block? Maybe I could just check that. Yeah. It's a copy shape, so I know I've got the right one, yeah. Taking the piss. I get so bored of rotating blocks in this game, honestly. It does my fucking nutting. What happens is I tune through it, and I stop caring. So I miss the one rotation I need. Is that it? I think that's it. Is that it? No, it's not, is it? You know what I'm thinking of doing? I'm thinking about just putting a fucking block in there now. A cube block. I've stopped caring. What's this, Z? Is this yours? Is this your Etsy link? Is it, Z? We were talking about Etsy in yesterday's stream, weren't we? Your Etsy privacy settings. Oh, go on, I'll accept it just for you, Z. Made by Z. Handmade. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, Z. Oh, this is really cool, mate. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, mate. That is really cool. That wasn't it, yeah. You're just saying that to make me feel bad, mate. Because you know I can't go back in time. Oh. I just can't see where the fucking gap is. The last time I do a fantasy build, I'm just going to start building boxes on stilts from now on. That's not it, is it? Or is it? Oh, fuck you, dude. You're starting to piss me off now. Literally pissing me the fuck off. You know what? Fuck you. I'm not even doing you. You can fucking swing it, mate. Right. That not going in there. Alright, so that looks good. So if I've already unwired the main door, haven't I? So what we need to do is we need to wire this up so that we can have the best way to do this. Technically, it doesn't matter which one I go to first, does it? So as long as we go to CCTV, and then to door, we will be able to get... What the fuck? My generator's gone. We've had a collapse. And the collapse has caused my generator to disappear. Oh no. And that's an engine lock. How dare you, sir? Now, is this going to be a case of one of those mysterious disappearing blocks that only disappears when I'm not looking? or is it actually... I still think the best thing for me to do, right, structural integrity wise, is to come down here. And on the middle block of this, right, is to put a pole up there. I think if I was to build like a column here, yeah, in the middle that goes up to the ceiling, I think we need to do that. But I'm not sure whether instead of making square blocks, would we like come up with like an interesting pillar or something like that? The sloth is made from a pattern by Hello Happy. Yeah, that's a nice name. If you search for that, I'm sure there are people in your region that make them as well. You can also buy the pattern on Etsy from Hello Happy. How much does a pattern cost, Z? I mean, do they charge a lot? Or? Thank you for the follow, Death Dog. Thank you very much, mate. You look like ladybug kitties. How are you doing? You like Zavitsusi? The only other person I've seen play this game is on YouTube, a Markiplier. Oh, there's loads of people on YouTube play this, mate. It's a really big game on YouTube, to be honest, mate. There's a whole bunch of people. I'd highly recommend Games for Kicks is my favourite. Yeah. Yeah. If you've got any questions, Death Dog, shout out, mate. It's there's a ton of knowledge in chat, mate. It's to be fair, without trying to hard sell the game, there is nothing else like it, bro. There's nothing that even comes close in terms of, you know, general zombie slaying, building, Minecraftian, survival farming shenanigans, bro. It really is sort of like the game that just keeps on giving. Yeah, I'm thinking of support up there. That would add a huge amount of structural integrity to that area. What I'm not sure is to whether or not to do something a bit fancier. So I think the best thing to do is build something a little bit further away. How many blocks are we looking at? Rather than building it here. So one, it's only 3 blocks. Is that all we've got to play with? Oh shit, actually that's a problem then. I was gonna do something like an archway or something. Is it really only 3 blocks? My god, it is. That's a pain. I mean, we could do the stereotypical ramps with ramp corners, you know, just to create that illusion, like, to keep the pyramid kind of vibe going. What do you think? Should we do that? So that straight away is added because that goes to bedrock now. Although technically there may be a tunnel down there, but I don't think it matches up. So just do this just to make it look a bit sexier. Just a little bit of sexiness. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, come on, son. Come on! There we go. And then add in those. It keeps that pyramid. Oh my god, now I've got this weird visual loss again. Oh god. With all these different rotations, they're gonna have to start giving us a better outline, aren't they? It's getting really hard to see what the fuck is going on. quite like that, actually. Let me go and see what it looks like from my cave, my man. Oh, I like that. Oh, I do like that. Oh, a couple of torches up there to add a little bit of ambient light during the daytime so we can get screamers in as well. That'd be nice. Increase that heat map. I like it. I like it. Do you like it? I like it. Is that all really? I suppose, I mean, that's fair. Fair, isn't it, right? 5, 10. What's the general consensus on people making money from it? So, for example, if someone buys, was it Hello Happy's, are they perfectly okay for you then to make those designs and sell them on Etsy? Or is that kind of seen as being a bit naughty, you know? I mean, I'm going to assume there's nothing they can do to stop you. You've purchased the rights to craft it, make it. Is there like unwritten laws on Etsy? You know, Etsy, sorry. Yeah, that's looking good. We'll still see that will still add a huge amount of support to this area here. So all these blocks are now. See, these blocks previously were only supported by these side panels. So this was a completely suspended floor. By adding that support underneath us, which is around here somewhere probably, all of these have now got another foundation to work from. So that constant calculation of, well, 15 blocks once we upgrade them. And that should add a nice bit of strength up there. So, in fact, weirdly enough, it'd be nice to know exactly where that is. Let's knock a hole out here. Just have a quick ganders. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm a block out. So if we go, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 blocks back from there. Don't have a look exactly where that support resides. I might just make a note of that up there. Oh yeah, it is there, isn't it? So, oh, that's actually, it's always much further. Oh, that's actually really good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you think? Is that about right? Yeah, we now have a massive support there. So all of this coming off there is all now reinforced, essentially. I'm going to leave that for a bit, actually. And then we'll backfill. We will backfill that. Might be enough just to get that tower finished. Hopefully we won't have anything else collapse. Doesn't look like anything else is collapsing. Let's go make another generator and get another engine. Read about that. Whee! How long have I been playing this game, Death Dog? Since this is something called Alpha 19, build 178, Death Dog. So I've played since Alpha 5, which is about 7 years ago, give or take. So I've been playing the game on and off for a long time. I started playing it extensively in Alpha 14, so that's probably about 3+ years ago. I didn't play a lot before that. I mean, here and there, bought it, forgot about it, played it a little bit more. Always kept in touch with the game on the forums, though. But I think I've got about, I don't know, about 5,000 or 6,000 hours on this account, and I've probably got another 2,000 on another account. So I've got a lot of. Don't worry about subscribing, mate. Yeah, I've got a lot of time in it. I certainly don't know everything though, bro. There's always someone in chat that comes up with a cool idea or a cool. Honestly, mate, it's an amazing game. I mean, let's put it this way, right? I mean, I might seriously, I might not be the brightest spark, right? But I've played 6,000 hours, and I still learn things. I didn't know that, or fucking hell, I never thought of doing that. You know, like this week or last week, I learned about opacity in polls. Without getting into the nitty gritty of that, I never thought to check opacity of irregular shapes. So whereas something like cobblestone actually has an opacity of 255, so it does block light, a cobblestone pole has 1 opacity, which I wouldn't know because the game doesn't tell me. I only knew because someone in chat had Gaz, who's actually one of the developers, so I actually checked it in the XML code. So, oh, thanks, G. That's really nice of you, mate. There you go, Death Dog. Welcome to 7 days and the glorious community around it. There you go. Thanks ever so much, Jigmeister. That's very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Alpha 14, a sore point in any PlayStation 4 player's handbook. Well, yeah, but you got to remember, Serenity, we played Alpha 14 on the PC and we enjoyed it. You know, Alpha 14 was the you know, the alpha that breathed life into the game for me, and PlayStation owners can play that. You know, it's just that's where the journey ends on console. But better to have Alpha 14 than have nothing at all, right, Serenity? I've enjoyed you playing it. You've streamed it a few times, haven't you? Coffee? Can't have coffee now. It's 10 minutes, 10 to 3, mate. So most crossover patterns indicate if you're allowed to sell the finished item, but you're not allowed to sell the pattern. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And Hello Happy, for example, allows this. So basically, it's kind of like an on, you know, per basis kind of agreement, is it? Yeah, I mean, you can't say fairer than that, can you? That seems perfectly legit. Yeah. But yes, it is. I think it's not often a day goes by where I don't literally say, if anybody in chat can actually prove my comment to be inaccurate. If you can name a game that has the same complexity of mechanics, amount of content, without looking at things like subjective enjoyability to this game, then please let me know, because I'd love to play it. But you know, in my opinion, for a very small price of purchase, this game, I think, will appeal to a very broad spectrum of gamers. You know, for people that just want, I mean, Sadie, for example, he loves just killing zombies. Yeah, he loves the shooty pew pew elements of the game. You know, the horde knights, whatever.
Fallout 76.
That's a top game. Thank you very much, Serenity. Thank you for the biddies, bro. And Jigmeister, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Death Dog, man. I appreciate that. Very nice of you. I forgot what I was saying now. I think the general point I was trying to make was there's no other game that has the wealth of mechanics that this one's got. You know, she still might have stupid things going on. She still might have bugs and broken mechanics and silly glitches and, I don't know, weird things happening here and there, like structural integrity not working as intended. But let's be honest, it's a big build. Things do go awry. But there's nothing else out there. You know, I've tried them all. You know, Miss Survival. What's that one with the helicopter? Ploar always remembers this one. Can never remember it. Hold Your Own, I think it was. You know, The Forest. You name all these similar buildy, crafty games, and they don't even come close to having the. I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying this is better than them. I'm just saying, you know, if you look at the mechanics and the depth of gameplay. I think the point I was trying to say was Sadie loves the shooting, the action, the blowing zombies' brains apart. You know, there's people that love the stealth builds. There's people that just turn off Horde Night and do nothing but play buildy Minecraft. You know, I think this is one of those games where you could play with a friend or a family member and end up both of you doing completely different things, but you're enjoying the game together. You know, some people just love farming and setting up elaborate farms, multi-tiered farms like Shades does, underground, above ground, whatever. So some people love. So some people literally go into a town, right, and they say, right, they cordon that area off, and they say, right, we're gonna literally play Do It Up. What was that game? Do It Up, House Flipper, whatever it's called. And they rebuild all the POIs that have been slightly broken and add swimming pools to blocks to increase, you know, real estate value. Never underestimate people's ability to find a way to play this game thinking outside the box. I mean, it's the ultimate sandbox, and that's without even talking about the fucking modding community. But there is a reason why I keep coming back to this game, and that reason is because I enjoy it. And the reason I enjoy it is because it's something different. You might not think it's different every day, but as someone that plays it every day, I always, you know, today I've done a bit of building. You know, I've not done any building for a while. There's no other game I can build a big fucking mega fortress with underground farms and 6,000 kilometers of underground tunnels and land a gyrocopter on the roof and then go and shoot zombies in the face, right? Yeah, but you can't Minecraft, is it there? Your point. I see, you're wrong. Minecraft doesn't have this complexity of mechanics if we're talking about the non-modded Minecraft. So again, no. Boom. Straight away. So everyone that's saying Minecraft, you're wrong. That doesn't have the complexity of mechanics in this game because you're talking about modded Minecraft, in which case I could talk about modded 7 Days to Die. So no, Minecraft is not the answer to that question. In vanilla Minecraft, there ain't a fucking lot to do, mate. There ain't a lot to do in combat. There's not, there's no role-playing system or statistics system other than getting some extra health, right? And I'm not knocking Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I've literally been saying I'd fancy setting up a Bedrock server soon. But no, Minecraft doesn't offer the same amount of complexity. Yeah, it's the only thing it's got is, I guess, if you wanted to really sort of nail it down, it's got a bit of redstone, right? So you could play about with the building elements. But again, we're still just talking about building. So you could replace bedstone, or what's redstone, with hordes. Okay, so you go and play with redstone. I'm going to play with horde bases. Same thing. We build things for the sake of building things to have whatever. But where's your POIs? Where's your scavenging? Where's your all the other things that you can do in this game? So Minecraft is the only one that even comes close to it, but it's still not close enough. It gets boring. There's nothing to kill in Minecraft, For a gamer like me, I need to get out there. I need to go and land on the roof of a beautiful, tier 5 hospital and fight my way through it with zombies coming at me and enjoy the gunplay. What have I got in Minecraft? Yeah, fucking bit of fishing, fucking shoot a fucking bow and arrow, mate. Ooh, lovely jubbly. Fucking stab in the bar. Boring. Now give me a modded Minecraft, and now we're talking like roguelike adventures and dungeons. And yeah, obviously it becomes a whole new game. So, but like I said, it don't even come close, mate, out of the box. Right, let's throw in... I think if we go... I think what I'll do is I'll actually go the other way. I think I'll go primary. Pass through series link. And then down into the doorway. Now, there is a little bit of cable there. Would that be better on the other side then? It's only a small amount though, isn't it? Let's go and have a quick look. I've still got fuel on me. Yeah, we have. Factorio would make for... No, it wouldn't. You always say that, though. I've already said loads of times I like Factorio. I've played all sorts of, games like, I suppose, what you'd call Factorio automation over the years. It's not exactly rocket science, is it, mate? But it's just how much fucking effort you want to put into it. I don't think people make out like Factorio you need a fucking space degree or something to play it. I beg to differ. Right, let's have a look at that. So we'll probably have that aimed about there for when the car comes in. Come out. And then we'll go and pop. Can I get that without... Oh, actually, yeah. I just suddenly thought we're going to have to... Oh, right, yeah. Ah, no, this is... Oh, Wookiee. You know what we need, don't you? We need Wookiee's pressure plate. Ah, yeah, we do. Ooh, we might have our very first modeler incoming. I wonder how that would work on a server. Ooh. Yeah. And we'll throw that in there. So it's a video game, Doc. Can't be that fucking hard, mate. And then if I... Hang on, why is it not letting... Oh, there we go. So what I'll need to do, if I put that right... Oh, that's going to be interesting, because when it's... Oh, no, it would work. So if we put that right down there, put it out of that. I'll have to change the timings on it as well. That's not detecting me, is it? So... Is that because that's not wired up? Did I wire that up? Oh, maybe I didn't wire it up to the... I don't think I did I? I think I forgot to wire it to the actual gate. Dead Matter's the one I'm hoping for. Oh, that's weird. Has that not gone in there? The drawbridges. Oh, these ones. Yeah, you can put. Yeah. Yeah, you just put them in the other way, Pixie. We were. I'm just trying to think what's gone wrong here. What have I done? Have I actually wired that into that yet? the problem when you hide your wires, you see, because you can never fucking quite make out where you got to. Maybe I didn't put the pass through. Have they changed the way that CCTV cameras work? Let me just go and turn that off a minute. I might start this again. For some reason, that's not working how it's supposed to, is it? Turn that off a minute. Ah. Right, so we're closed. Truck trundles down here and gets detected. And then obviously the truck is... Oh, have I... I'll tell you what, I don't think I've changed the... Have I... Oh, I know, there's a delay. I didn't even think to check it, did I? There's a delay thing on these, aren't there? Instant power duration always. That's why. We'll have it for... I think we'll go for 10 seconds. What do you think? Sorry, guys. I totally forgot about that. It's more complicated options than I remembered. And we'll do the same with that. So there you go. Bish bash bosh. We now have a fully functioning entrance. Hopefully, let's give it a test. So after 10 seconds, that should close. And then we get in our van. Van trundles up. I might have to change how far out that picks us up then. Not that back there. 10 seconds, it should close, shouldn't it? Yeah. So if I try and change that, maybe just bring it out a little ways. What I don't want is it picking me up as I come through the door here. That's good. That's the real trick. Close. That's still picking me up. Technically, that's a good. That's actually a really good reason for me to move that back a little bit. Shall I move this door back? And then I don't need to worry about having it centered then, do I? What do you think? I was going to make it a triple door, like a garage door or a vault door. Problem is I can't see it. Oh, I'll tell you what I can do. If I put some wooden frames down there, and then go into that. There we go. So I can't really get it any tighter, can I? Maybe a little bit out like that. Ah, that's about spot on, I think. So that won't trigger anywhere in front of that, will it? So if I put a block there, when I butt up to that, so as soon as I enter that block, it should open, shouldn't it? One extra block. That'll do. I'm happy with that. That's good enough. Give it a little test. We need a wheelie van. We're about to leave. Wow. So it's obviously only detecting me, isn't it? Well, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. I could argue I would rather move this door back, and then I can pick the car up a lot sooner, so we can kind of rev out without having to pause. But yeah, anyway, that's fine tuning. We don't need to worry about that. My brain is melting trying to build a 100% efficiency base off tier 2. It becomes pretty tedious. What's that in? Is that satisfactory as it is? The closest game you ever played to this game is basically Last Day on Earth, which is a mobile game. No, I don't know that one. I don't know a lot of mobile games, Death Dog, to be fair. And you're going to try and start a YouTube channel because I don't know how to record on Twitch. Well, you can't record on Twitch. You have to live stream. And then once it's live stream, you can turn it into a VOD, so it's available forever. Although, having said that, there are actually ways to do that. I don't know if you have to be part of that, because you can pre-record footage and then have it... They called it... What did they call that? They added it a little while back, didn't they? For some of the big YouTube content, they were trying to get a bit more... get a bit more of that kind of refined content, weren't they? You know, where people put a lot of post-processing into their footage. So there is a way to do that, actually. It's just something I've never been interested in, so. You're right, Death Dog, 10:05 in the morning. What is it here? It's 6 minutes past 3! Oh my god! It doesn't, Darth. No, it doesn't. It only detects you. And you know what? Wookiee's actually got a... it's got a pressure plate that actually detects vehicle weight. So we might have to see if... I don't want to break the server, so I'm not sure if he's tried it server side. But I'm sure a modlet like that could be very easily installed server side and client side. We'll be good to go, won't we? So yeah. Do you reckon it's possible to get the gyrocopter in there? Give it a go. Do you reckon it will open in time for the gyrocopter? Not that I will ever bring the gyrocopter in here to do this, but... Should we see? Should we see if it opens in time? There's no way I could come in that slow. Oh, you can have yeah. So sorry, yeah. There's a difference between VODs, but yeah, I mean, like for example, I could go and record like a load of 7 days footage, you know, without live streaming it, and then have it broadcast at a particular time. Yeah, I don't know if it's affiliate, anyone, partner. But there's definitely something like that, because I know it was a really big thing for some of the YouTubers, wasn't it? He didn't want that raw footage, you know. They want that kind of, you know, like 7 days. YouTube content creators might not show you 3 hours of tunneling, you know, through rock, but they will show you, you know, the before and after. And oh damn, I did not mean to hit that tree. That's going to make it far more difficult than it really needs to be. Oh, I'm on such a bad angle. There is just no way on God's green earth that's getting in there, mate. Way too high. I'll tell you what, let's do another one without hitting the bloody tree. You've uploaded videos, haven't you? I was going to say, it's definitely something you can do. I don't know. I don't know if there's any restrictions on length or what have you, but yeah. I've never looked into it because it's something I'd have no interest in it whatsoever. I mean, for me personally, if I'm going to go and look up something, I never look it up on Twitch. And the reason for that is Twitch just has horrendous search algorithms. So I can't go to Twitch and look up elite dangerous fleet carriers. I'm just going to get nothing. Whereas on YouTube, I'll get like 30,000 fucking videos that I can go and watch. And read static comments as well. It's not going to open. Oh my god, it has. It's actually... Oh my god. Look at the skills, mate. Look at the fucking skills. Fucking glorious, mate. What a base. You watch it, I'll log on tomorrow. This will all be fucking gone. How you doing, Safety? How's things, right? You're right, what's up? I know you can record stuff on OBS, but use it on Twitch. Yeah. I think a lot of people use OBS to record now and then use all sorts of fancy editing software, don't they, for YouTube? Ugh. I get it out of there. Well, we pick it up, mate. Actually, we have done that. If you really want me to show you how we do that, obviously we wouldn't have this in here. All you need to do, that's why I built this little L shape, see, mate. So it's this is like my little tiny turning area, if you like. But as you know, turning these things is literally like hellspawn. It really is the nastiest thing you've ever had to deal with. You can't challenge me in the fucking gyrocopter, mate. You should know better than that. I am like 7 days greatest fucking pilot. You know it. It's undisputable, mate. Come on. I'm gonna have to get that close to it, aren't I? There, come on. Up and away! Beautiful. Beautiful. I see your Kappa face. You see, you won't be coming back here now, will you, Matsuri? Oh, God damn, fuck, it did it. It's all part of my cunning plan, my lord. All part of my cunning plan. Right, where's my bike? Is my bike still down there? I still don't know what we're going to have to build a drawbridge in here, I think. Might bring out a little bit more. Have a 7-gap drawbridge. The problem is we need to make sure that zombies don't think of it as a fall route onto the kill wall. Yeah, we're on a multiplayer server. It's just that no one dare step foot in my build for fear of the wrath of Grum. So someone mowed my lawn once. Fucking hell, you'd never see shit happen like it on a stream in all your life, mate. He was tarred and feathered. Poor Sarks, mate. It's supposed to be a community build. And then I lost all sense of hope with it. So I didn't want to get anybody involved because I just hated it that much. I didn't want anybody else thinking that I was enjoying making it. And now I've actually got to the point where I'm quite enjoying the build. So yeah. It was Simpson's lawn, mate. And Sarks fucking mowed it. Oh my God, I fucking had him bent over, mate. In his fucking gimp suit, repairing that lawn for days, mate. What's that? Okay, my PC says it's time to stop now. Oh, dearie me. Oh, dearie me, Missy. Dearie me. The things we do. They touched a hammock. Did someone touch a hammock? Someone touched Simpson's hammock? I don't. Well, maybe we don't talk about such things because there's a dead body involved. Right, ladies and gents. Did someone mention Valkyrie? Valkyrie as in... Oh, you talking about the song? I thought you might have meant Thor and Valkyrie as in Desi's pooches. Right. Is the PC exploded yet, Missy, in the heat? Ladies and gents, thank you very much for joining me. It's just finished 3:15, which is around our normal finish time. Thank you all very much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure as always. Serenity, thank you for those 100 bits. Jig, thank you for the gifted sub to Death Dog as well, mate. I appreciate it. And thank you to everyone on the server that's joined us today. I just saw Hickey's logging out. So yeah, nice to see you all. Even if I didn't actually see you, but the build is coming on lovely. Hopefully that little extra bit of structural integrity will solve any more collapses. But we'll have a play with that tomorrow. Get some more tier 5s done. Need to sort out some lighting down in the Shades Oasis. We need to make the connection tunnel and the parking area. And then I think what we'll need to do is we'll try and get a session on where we see how many people we can get on for a horde night or something like that. But we'll have a think. Now this week is manic. The girlfriend's back at work properly. She was working still last week, but she's back at work properly today. So I will probably make sure she's met and greeted with all sorts of wonderful things when she gets home. So tonight we probably won't be able to get a stream on, but I will definitely be aiming to get some Alien Isolation on throughout this week. I don't stick my neck out and guarantee it. The daytime streams, we're like clockwork. 8:15 through to 3:15. Very little, barring Armageddon itself or volcanoes, which are pretty uncommon in the UK. Stops us streaming for those core hours, but definitely got every intention of getting some Alien Isolation on, and then hopefully playing something else. So if you've got any ideas, come and join us in Discord! !Discord. Will, of course, in chat, !Discord. There was a crucial bit of text there. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. And if you do come and join us over there, just post an introduction, say hello, post an email, post whatever you want. Short, long, or even a full stop. We won't think any more or less of you. It's just, if you don't do that, we don't know you've joined and we can't sort out your posting permissions. It's just the easiest way for us to admin Discord. So if you do that now, you will have full access to all the other areas of Discord by the time the outro music finishes without doing anything else. You don't need to do anything other than just say hello, basically. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel. And if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. And I do apologize, we're still running way behind on that. I really need to get everything uploaded. And finally, ! Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us over there, we tweet out a few minutes before we go live every single day, 7 days a week, 7 hours a day, 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock technically in the afternoon. We sometimes overrun. And some evening streams, a little bit of horror, maybe a little bit of Mafia, maybe a little bit of games as a service, you know, maybe a bit of Warframe, a little bit of Destiny, who knows what the future holds. All sorts of exciting things happening. Like I said, hopefully see some of you on Discord later this evening. I will definitely be on there in a few hours once the girlfriend's digging into a dinner. I'll jump across and say hello. Shades, if you're out there, I'm so sorry I've not been able to come back to you, mate. Honestly. I really hope you haven't in any way been stressed whatsoever, mate. That's all I tried to type out this morning. It was like, honestly, thank you so much. Everything's cool. Don't worry about anything. I will speak to you. I've got to catch you after the stream today. But no pressure to respond straight away. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Loads of bits flying about today. Thank you all very much. And what a wonderful stream. All those wonderful, forgot the name of them, riddles. We had like a riddle stream for about 3 hours this morning. And then I realised I'm just having more fun doing that than I was playing the game. Which is really naughty of you, because I love a good riddle. I really, really do. So everyone that participated in that, I talk about off the cuff just happening. Really enjoyed it. Really did enjoy it. So I hope you've had as much fun as I have. It's been a cracking start to the week. I hope you have a wonderful day. As I say, maybe catch you on Discord. Failing that, back here tomorrow morning, 8:15 on the dot for some more 7 Days to Die Alpha 19. I'll see you all soon. Have a wonderful day.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of our sorrows, see where all this road goes, maybe San Diego. Maybe San Diego. Roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one ride at a time. Take it one ride at a time. We got lost an hour ago. Where did all our time go? Where we are, no one knows. Maybe San Francisco. Maybe San Francisco. We could roll down all our windows, just see where the wind blows. One leg out the window, sit like a flamenco. Sit like a flamenco. You can run and you can hide. You can look and try to find. Take a breath, open your mind. Take it one day at a time. You can run.